All right. There we go. We're back live. Okay. All right.
Just let you know your stream that what the happened.
I'm sure they know. He's done it before.
Ow, darn it, archers.
Yeah, TNT archers. That's the other reason K's probably wouldn't work too well in this front areas for that too.
Well, plus if you know that you have a good kill box, you can just fake your death and just watch them all die.
That's
So
true. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, just let them figure it out. Oh no! Oh wait.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put the saw blades there. They're so.
Oh yeah.
They're so overpowered. That's okay. I'll throw the scorchers down. We got plenty of time to do some stuff here. Okay, we're back. Vinny, hello. I'll wait till that one guy comes back so I can answer his question here.
Enemies at the rift.
It'll always say that. We're gonna have to get used to that. Enemies are at the rift. Yeah, they are.
There is a way to turn it off.
Yeah, you gotta turn down the sound volume, I think, right?
I
Oh,
think
speaking
so.
of,
They're almost there.
my music volume's all the way down. Well, shoot.
I'm doing the orcs right now, so.
Yep. We're not in any particular
Is it
hurry,
the
seeing
brick
as
yet?
it's
I'll fix that.
endless.
Or you can.
I got you. And
Yeah,
we can,
for free, you can keep selling.
if you actually put them against this wall back here, all the air walls, and along this edge as well, since it's a nice long corridor for the enemies to stack up, that'll be a really good spot for them. Yeah, really, really good there.
Just a whole hell. Like, go right ahead.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna sell this. I can tar.
Sweet. And then I'm gonna put somewhere in the middle here. I'm gonna put as a matter of fact, let me do this. I'm gonna do that here. I'm gonna put the acid geyser. Just sort of for a little sprinkle damage, because it has an area of effect around it, so everything around it will also be affected by it.
That also works for me because I put 2 more air walls.
Yeah, there you go. Those arrows will shoot in that area. They definitely will.
Yep.
And if you put the air walls in this back wall as well, then when enemies get close enough to trigger, they'll shoot into the kill box straight through. So it's really good.
Straight
Yeah.
through, it was like, here, enjoy more arrows through skull.
Yeah, exactly.
More enemies on the way.
All right. And Baji, if you're back, let me know so I can answer your question there.
Oh, I need to get back to the live stream.
Yeah. If you wanted to run it. Yeah, I've done this one on Endless on Stadia. And it was pretty easy, but with the crowd control reduction, it might become pretty difficult. I don't know.
And then plus the more HP.
Yeah.
Unless like when we have this area right here with the barricades, then I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine once we gate around there and push the
Yeah,
kill box
and
to the
this
other
is the
corner.
only one map that does not have bosses.
Right. Yep. Even the boss ones are pretty easy to deal with. Because you can kind of take care of them before they get anywhere.
Yeah.
But I haven't done this with
the
solid
base
launchers yet, so.
When I was like playing with my friend when I had the glitch before I told you, we're doing the mage tower. We made it to wave 25 and failed.
Oh yikes! Was it because the monger fell?
Yep.
Yep.
Everything else has been dying.
Yep. He's definitely the difficult part of that
Not
map.
that bad though. The couple of times he was there, he's not that bad.
Well, if you can, you know, stun him or get him with the ice or something, especially if you have like enough, what is it? Enough like ballistas or archers or whatever to kind of help you target him as well. Then it's fine.
Yeah.
I just don't know how the late game targeting works yet. I think I think they fixed it, but
So one of my friends had the ballistas and I was using gravity pillars. All I did was stuck a bunch of gravity pillars in the front where they're blocking up. And they're all just getting flopped down and taking a bunch of damage.
ah,
So I
Yep.
just love just go up and down. So all the medium and light and heavy orcs are just getting damage on, except the orcs, trolls, and the armored ogres are not. They're just getting a little bit past than the medium, the rest of the orcs, really.
mm-hmm.
So any like the small guys are not getting past, including the like kobolds.
Yeah, gravity pillar's really, really solid for late game endless now. Definitely probably a go-to trap.
Hey,
for...
do you, I have enough for like snow cannons or ballistas. Do you want me to put ballistas?
You can do that, or you can start the cades over there on the side. Yeah. We can actually do like more of this sprinkle floor trap out in the front of this room as well if you want. So it's up to you, whichever ones you want to do.
I wanted to put like a snow can here, like snow can ballista.
On that side? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do one better. We'll fill in that with lasers. That way it looks, you know, nice and uniform. And then on this on the back end of all the lasers, you can throw in ballista snow cannon, ballista snow cannon.
Yeah,
All the way across. Yeah, yeah. All right, Bonji, let me know when you're back so I can answer your question.
Sometimes when you have like fire damage going to the fire guys, it kind of annoys me that
That's not as
'cause
efficient,
it pops up
yeah.
a shield,
Yeah,
and it bothers me a lot. Just so you know.
that's yeah. Well, you know, the only reason I use it is because A, it does burn, so it's going to give us better combos. For the regular guys,
and B, it also knocks back.
yeah, it flips them back even if they're immune to the fires. Still flips them back. Which
Yeah, and I understand. That's kind of why it bothers me a lot.
yeah. Well, we'll see once they get the not that one. Put you here. What do? You also bounce out. Okay, so I'm gonna put
Oh, I see what you're doing.
you. I want to put you there.
6K.
Okay, and do this, yeah, with that and that. Okay, all right, cool.
I kind of need one more hat. I need. I'll just sell this one and be easier. Sell that.
There you go.
I haven't made it through that one area either anyway, so might as well.
Yep. And with these snow cannons, they are great on late game endless as well. Yep.
Oh, so was it? I forgot what the map is called, but I was playing with a friend, and we're playing with a map that has only one door, and it has this curved twist part to the rift, and all we did is like barricade the front like stairway with the two barricades, and all he did is put a bunch of snow cannons, and they couldn't get out the freaking door.
Yeah.
They couldn't get out. They could get out, but they couldn't get out to the like turn to the right
Gotcha.
because we block off the stair part. They couldn't touch. The double barricades was working.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it was so funny, and then we gave up at like a wave like 33 because it was kind of getting boring.
Sure, yeah. And you might find that this one gets a little bit boring as well, because there's so many enemies, and they're just gonna take a long time to get anywhere.
Yeah, I sometimes think that is a little bit boring sometimes.
Yeah.
I picked the map for Scramble, and I haven't touched it.
You know, actually,
I've
yeah,
been
now that
playing
you bring
Scramble.
that up, I was curious, since we've gotten this whole endless thing on story mode to work, I wonder if Scramble will also be on endless.
I thought of that too when you were doing the host thing.
Yeah.
Or endless.
But then I'm not sure
I
how
also
it
don't
would
know.
work, because then we can't ever lose lives or else we lose the Scramble. But then if it's endless, are we supposed to move on? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think so because it's endless.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was like I think at like a certain wave, where whatever wave, what map it is, like Hidden Dock, it's like 4 waves. I think it was 4. Was it 6 or 4 waves? I posted that.
I think Hidden Dock is 6 waves.
All right. So let's say you beat 6 waves. Let's say you lose at like wave 20. Let's say. You would continue. That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're probably right.
That's what I thought about it. That's how I think about it.
Yeah, I don't know. If I guess it really depends if the developers have programmed it to be doable or not.
Yeah.
Because if they haven't programmed it to be doable, then it may not work as... it may not even work at all. You may just click on scramble and then it kicks you back into regular mode and unglitches the game.
Yeah. At least you have your secondary account. At least it has the glitch.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't plan on changing it. You know, it's actually not my account, it's my girlfriend's account. And she doesn't play this game, so she isn't going to change it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I took her as the break level.
Mm.
Let's see.
So we can do another row of lasers if we want, or we can start doing lasers this way. I guess we're going to
If
do
we want to do another
kids around.
row of lasers, I was thinking to do it behind here, but
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I think I'll start with lasers over here instead.
I always have a
We're gonna
question.
clump them
for
up over
this.
there.
I don't think it's gonna work. Yep, nope.
Hmm.
Alright, you see this hinge right here where I'm shooting at?
Yeah.
So like, let's say you have like a snow candy you want to stick on top. No. Oh, Orcs Must Die 2 and 1. You can stick it up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, good.
Okay. Yeah. Should have brought boom
like,
barrels now that I look
It's
at
like,
this wall.
this is like a nice platform right here for at least what, like a bunch of like, not bunch, but like 4 of like the no cannons or like a ballista. But like 4 of them there.
Yeah, true. If we could fit them on that, yeah, if they allowed it.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't understand why they don't do it. It's like a nice, perfect way you can do that right there.
yeah, true. Now, something we can do out here is
and-
we can layer some floor traps like we have in here. We can just kind of extend it out this direction before we extend it backwards. And that may help thin out the herd and maybe take care of the fire dudes before they get to the kids even better. And then arrow walls against these walls here also be really good.
I don't have enough right now, so
Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be pretty solid.
yeah.
Now we get to wait.
Switchbacks, like for the endless mode, switchbacks was not that bad. I like the rift room more.
Yeah.
Just camp at the rift room. I just followed your idea more.
The riff room. I was really surprised at how easy it made Coliseum. Like I before I did Coliseum, I was like, "There's no way this is gonna not work. Like Coliseum's gonna be too tough." Now it's the way I play it. Like that's how I play story mode Coliseum as I build around the rift. Like it just makes it easy. And I was very surprised at
I
that.
like the Saw Blade launchers more.
Oh yeah,
They're
Saw Blade
good.
launchers are just killing. They have to. That's be the first thing they ever nerf.
I did your idea with Saw Blade launchers, wall chargers, and the butterfly windows.
Yep.
The windows.
Oh,
or
yeah, I do
whatever
the
it's
stack.
called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the stack, and sometimes what I do is because I'll bring your favorite trap in, and I would stick it above. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Stick it above and let it fall down.
Yep.
And then like you have a whole row of them. And what
Yeah.
I do is like if we want to shoot it. That's all I would do.
Yep. That would be.
Or just have a one bomb that has to set it off, and there you go.
Right. Have the trigger bomb next to a kill box and have the rest. Yeah. That would actually have been a really good trap to bring because we'd have this spot up here.
Oh yeah, I didn't bring it.
Right outside. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
I didn't
like-
think about it either.
But that would have been pretty neat, I think. But that's all right.
Yeah.
So whenever I had played this on Stadia, the waves would keep repeating themselves. So wave 5 we get like wave 5 and 6 will get all the gates, and then wave 7 we're just gonna go back to the top 2 gates, and it just kind of rotates that. So every 6 waves we get the top 2 gates only. So
Yeah,
they're-
every
not
6
all of them will
waves.
stay
So
up. Yeah,
wave 6, and then wave 12, and then wave 18.
that'll be because it's a 6-wave map normally. So every 6, 12, 18, 24, those are going to be like the final, quote unquote, the final wave of the regular, but it's going to be souped up. There's going to be more minions, harder hitting, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But then wave 7, wave 13, those waves is just going to be the top 2, and yeah, so it'll repeat itself like that.
Yep, I was just putting some more tar.
Yep.
Just want
Some
to make
more.
sure.
Burn out here, so enemies that walk up here can get burned, and then they can get burned again
Yep.
when they. walk
I
into the
don't have it
box.
where it places on walls, but I have it where it has more range.
Yeah, I think the range one's really the best because there's so many great wall traps.
Yeah,
and
I
it's a
think
good
I
full
got the
trap.
upgrade for the wall, but I mostly just like the range more.
Yeah, range helps a ton. And Bonji, let me know if you're back in the stream here, and I'll let you know what we did there. I didn't get a chance to answer your question before my bird turned the stream off. And he's happy about
It's a
it.
good day for me.
Oh, is it? Awesome.
Yeah. I don't play a lot with a lot of streamers.
Yeah, I mean, I beat the game, so from here on out, it's just co-op or goofing off or whatever. Working on the wiki
So
page
you
as well, I
goof
guess.
off a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you need more money? I can replace that and replace that for you.
Right
can
now,
use that.
this like kind of wall is kind of weird.
Oh, because of the corner? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and same with this one right here.
Yep. They're those awkward things. If you have OCD, then this game might be a little tough on you.
I have a little bit of it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it looking nice, but
Yeah, I get a lot of it sometimes. It's just when I'm playing endless, I don't care.
oh
much.
yeah, true.
But like when it comes to campaign, let's say, yeah, I do get OCD.
Yep.
I'm like that where it has to be exactly what I like.
Well, if it
I'm
doesn't,
these
if it
kids.
doesn't look nice, then it's not efficient, right?
Yeah,
So,
I'm not
gotta
used
look
to this, but this is still doing well.
yeah. Yeah, if it was a 3 wide
I'm
hallway,
I'm trying
it would
new
be
ways
easier.
how you do it and stuff. So
Right. Well, I may
trying
be
new things,
I may
like
be one of the
what
only
kind of kill
people
box.
who has actually beaten this map on endless. And yeah, you definitely have to build back here because there's just not enough ceiling space anywhere else on the map that you'd have other kill boxes. This ceiling space, even though it's wide, it's really nice to have all that extra space.
Yeah. I always thought like when he said that, I always thought there's an enemy near the rift.
Yeah.
That's what kind of gets me.
I mean, he's not wrong. Now, you could cade like around the bottom of the stairs, and that'll be fine. The problem with that is the enemies take longer to get into this area. So for time,
yeah, that's what I do.
yeah, for time's sake, it helps putting them next to the rift. But
Yeah, you see, like
Those
this
two
is
that
only happens
spawned.
on wave 5 apparently.
yep,
Yeah, that kind of gets me a lot. When
That
I
one
first
there?
did this on Rift Lord,
Mhm.
apparently that doesn't happen in War Mage apparently, but it happens in Rift Lord. So when
I see.
my first time went through this and I did the kill box here, I noticed that happen and I was like, oh gosh.
yeah, I didn't know it didn't
So
happen
like,
on War
yeah,
Mage.
I didn't notice. And then what I do is I'll barricade right here and start putting a little bit of traps over here. And so, but you have to be there just to kill them.
Right.
Yeah, and if let's say you have this room is good on being its own, then you don't have to worry. I'll leave this side where we're at right now alone, and I'll just focus on the other side where the minions are. The portal is really.
Yeah. The good thing about Kane like this is you don't have to worry about the portals, because they'll all have to run around it anyways. Whereas if you build anywhere, any other direction, you're gonna have to worry about portals. Except for that sapper one that like I said, I could have sworn there was, but if you haven't seen it on Rift Lord, then they may have removed it. Because I don't remember seeing it when I played through Rift Lord either.
Sappers?
Yeah, the sapper one that
No,
I was.
there's when I played with Road and I did it, there was no portal right there.
Yeah, they must have removed that then. Well, it's a
Yeah.
good thing because that was the that had surprised me. That portal there, because I always put my cades up right next to that side, and they'd blown it
I
up
guess
once.
I guess they kind of just changed that portal right there and decided to put the two all the way near the rift.
Yeah.
Because that's what they did.
Spike.
And
Right.
2K. I might as well just
Oh,
see if
whoops.
I need to put any
Dang
more tar out here.
Don't throw spikes in these sections. I'm gonna have to move that tar because I accidentally misplaced it. But
Yeah, I know.
Swarm
That's what
69.
gets me. OCD
Appreciate the
like
sub.
this. This
Yeah.
is what OCD is
Yeah.
to me.
Now we're gonna get to the point in this where we no longer have go breaks. I know we have them now, but we're about to get to the point where we don't.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. until like near after wave 10,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that.
somewhere near like wave 10. If there's no bosses, I guess the boss is a money bag here.
You are correct. There should be a money bags.
Yeah. Every well, 10, then 15, then 20.
Mm-hmm. Every 5 waves after wave 10. Right.
Yep. I know it because of that. Well, I'm so used to Orcs Must Die 2 waves, because every 5 waves, it doesn't matter if you're ready or not. So you go through 1 to 4, and then you have a growth break from 4. And when you start wave 5, you get a money bag. Not immediately, but like the next.
Sure, yeah. I could have sworn though, when I had glitched this before, that there was at least 1 or 2 maps where he came out on 5, but I can't remember. Okay, so one of the things I want to do here is...
Why did I start doing the barricades? Just in case.
Actually, I want to keep staggering these snow and this sort of thing. Yeah, and just keep staggering all the way to the back corner. Paulie, just sub, thanks. And we can just stagger all the way through this entire ceiling
They're not
back
getting
here.
through this one area.
No, I don't think they will. And with that much ice, I mean, nothing's ever going to get through. But
and that much,
ballistic.
these things have really long range now because I upgraded it all.
Yep, they got 20 grid squares, which is like 10 floor traps of range. And it's in a box, so it's in every direction.
Yeah, so basically it's gonna keep going and firing.
Uh-huh.
This thing can take almost a whole health ogre.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All those.
So do you like when last wave on Riftward or Warmage, when you first play through this?
Hmm?
When you play through this, like the Order Temple for the first time, do you like it when he blew up? When he died? The boss?
Oh, I don't remember.
but
I don't remember seeing that. It's been a long time since I've seen the cinematic.
Basically what he does, he's blown up. Just dies.
Didn't he like
Say
implode
dice,
or something?
blow up.
Does he explode? I'm not sure.
He explodes, and then Wade comes out there, like, drags the steps. What do you think got captured?
Oh, right. And then Max shows up, yeah? That's
yeah,
right.
Max then shows up.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember now.
I was thinking, first of all, the drags the steps should have first, because how did Max got there?
Well, we rescued him from Vorwick's prison, I think. Not a huge knowledge lore.
He jumped into the rift. He jumped in it. He decided to be an idiot. He's like, might as well. Twins decided to jump in it.
Well, he's Max, right? Yeah, he's Max.
Yeah, Max. Maxon is an idiot.
That's his
If you
whole
play
character.
The first game, you would know he's an idiot.
That's the whole character premise. Yeah. Have you seen the? Have you read the Orcs Must Die comic?
No. Really.
Oh. Let me. It's kind of hidden. It's kind of hidden. Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord. I'll put it on the stream too. If anybody in the stream hasn't read the comic yet.
I made a little bit of it.
Oh, whoops.
Not the secret part, probably. Just I don't remember them because if I did saw it, it'd probably be a really long time ago.
Apparently, dang it, my chat was not refreshing. I just had to open it back up. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. I just kind of, I swear I'm not ignoring you guys, chat. Okay, I swear I'm not ignoring you guys.
I didn't know you.
Yeah, I've never had to reload my chat thing before. Okay, and I'll send it to you as well.
Well, I just got from the stream.
On the stream, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen a couple of comments.
Geoffrey, how do you do a war scenario endless? Yeah, let's talk about that. Hopefully, Baji, you're still here with us. Okay, so basically, Monkey Butt Kid here was playing a game with his friend. He was playing on Switchbacks, which is an endless map. And he had disconnected like an official disconnection. And his friend was able to continue playing for some reason. It's supposed to disconnect his friend.
I think so. Or he got kicked off after I got disconnected. And he just got sent back to like the co-op version, I think.
Yeah. And then whenever he...
endless version of like the campaign.
Yeah, so whenever he tried to play campaign after that, he started playing endless maps. And then when he invited...
he just noticed this like this morning. He just wanted to play with me. He asked told me about this morning when I went to go... He called me on Discord.
Yeah. And so then when Monkey Butt Kid joined him, Monkey Butt Kid's game got stuck in endless as well. And then then he shared it with me, and then I shared it with the second account. So now I have the second account. No, this is on Steam.
This is on Steam, not Stadia.
Yes, but on Stadia, it's really easy to make it happen. We don't know exactly why this happened on Steam.
I don't know how it happened. I still got confused.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how I can still do it for Infinite.
Well, and we tried to recreate it a couple of times as well, and failed at that.
Did.
And I tried I have a second account. I tried it on that with this account, and I failed at recreating it. So we have it, but we don't know how. Basically.
We have it. At least you have it on your girlfriend's account, at least.
Yeah, so I have it permanently. And we can switch between Rift Lord and difficulties and endless stuff as well. That's basically the gist of it.
You're just gonna be the host for endless stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So then Puma Bat Gamer, appreciate it. It's co-op easier than solo. Death Sheep, it can be. If you're still with me, that his co-op is you get more enemies and they gain more health. Otherwise negative. I hope in the future war scenarios come to the real endless. We're about to test how laggy it's gonna get. We can go until we beat wave 25 or even later than that.
Maybe wave 30. Want to try to get to wave 30?
It's gonna take forever, but we can do it. I got all day.
Let's try.
I
know it's gonna take forever because it's war scenario.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. And the rabbit bunny. Yes, I actually sleep. Although this morning I got up around 6 o'clock because
I woke up at like 9 a.m. in the morning today.
I don't actually remember why I got up so early, but I did, and then I went back to sleep.
And I woke up this morning, and I had a cat on my chair.
Oh.
So one of my one of my cats likes to sleep on my chair after I go to bed. Yeah, I'll wake up in the morning to one of my cats sleeping on my chair where I play my games and watch YouTube.
Just misses you, I guess.
No, it actually just likes the heat because I have my AC off, and likes to sleep where I sit.
Yeah.
That's fine with me, and it tells me that she likes to be in my room.
Yeah. You're the boss of the house. Geoffrey says it's midnight where I live, so I got to go to sleep. Have fun with this amazing game, guys. Appreciate it.
Watch out.
Yep.
I didn't notice that until
The gnolls, yeah, they just showed up out of nowhere.
yeah, I totally forgot gnolls.
The cat is
really fast.
Yeah, Killick says the cat is mimicking probably, and yeah, you could be right. Could be mimicking behavior.
No, I don't sleep on my chair.
Well, no, but you sit on it, and he's like, "Oh, this is where I need to sit," and then he falls asleep. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, they could be mimicking it, yeah. What my cats do sometimes on my mom and dad's bed, they sleep on where my mom sleep.
Mm-hmm. Could be a warmth thing, or maybe even a smell thing. I don't know. I don't know how cats work.
I don't know really. It's also plus where my mom sits. She sits at where her spot is for a really long time, for almost like 3 hours sometimes, even almost throughout the whole day. And there's gonna be like the hole, not the hole, but like there's a little circle that's flat down, and the cats will just lay in it.
Well, it could be a separation
it's like the
thing.
Smell, or it's like the warm. I'm thinking it's like the warm more.
That could be, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this ceiling, oh man, this ceiling is just, it's expensive.
Anything
and
is
powerful.
death.
Yeah. See, when I had done this on Endless, we didn't actually have, at the time I played this on Endless on Stadia, we didn't have lasers or saw blade launchers.
Or snow cannons.
Or snow cannons, and targeting was messed up on Endless, so ballistas wouldn't work. Yeah, I had to do it with like swinging mace and dart spitters with ice. That was my option.
So how'd that go?
I mean, I beat wave 25 on it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Swinging maces really aren't that bad. I know a lot of people don't like them because they
I've
have
seen a couple
have
people put
lasers.
fire on it.
Oh, that looks cool. I think it's probably the coolest looking track.
It does. Really good.
But yeah, you know, a lot of people don't seem to like it very much, but they're spoiled because they have the ceiling lasers. But before the lasers came out, man, you didn't have much option.
Well, if you think about it, the swinging mace in situations like this, you could just stick it on the wall, all the way on this wall. Not the wall, I meant ceiling.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, and have it all here and just like let them come through. They're all just getting beat up to death by a mace.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, I did upload a video, I think today or yesterday. And it was about Orcs Must Die 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting doing content on it because how much it is doing.
It's true. It's, you know, with the Steam release, I was hoping it would be sought after, and yeah, I think it is. I think it definitely is.
Yeah. The one I did, it was Orcs Must Die 3 Cold War Mage. This was the one I was having difficulty on. Not this one, but the one.
The one that we played earlier.
Not the Secret Fortress.
The Coastal Hallways.
No, that was the other one.
Oh, Sludge Shelves?
Closer. No, what the hell? I'm trying to find the name. When you just say it, you forget about it. I'm like that.
Hidden Dock? I forget about Hidden Dock all the time.
No, it has one of those fire guys, the big earth, fire mill. The big one, the fire fiends.
I'm not
The
sure.
ones that likes to blow up your barricades that are fire.
Right. There's quite a few maps with that, but they all happen after Mage Tower. So there's also, you know, we pulled up the.
No, Mage Tower does not have that.
Right. But they all show up after the Mage Tower on War Mage difficulty at least. You won't get the fire guys exploding barricades before then. So they show up.
It's a certain map.
Master's Courtyard, Flood Shelves, Basement, and Coliseum.
If I think correctly, it's after Mage Tower.
That'll be yeah, that'll be. Let's see, I'll pull it back up. So right after Mage Tower, you get Master's Courtyard.
Yep, that one.
That one, okay, yep.
That's what the video. That's where the next video was, and I was playing co-op, and if you watched it, you would see a bunch of archers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. I'll leave you a link if you want me to.
Sure, send it to me. Just send it to me on Discord. I'll check it out. Malzari. Any tip to 5 skull slag field on Riftlord? Yeah, that's a tough one, man. But there is a place for you to do that. Let me see if I can pull something up here real quick with that one, and I will try and explain it to you best I can on that.
You're gonna have to type. You could just copy this in Discord, okay? I'm not Discord.
Yeah.
YouTube.
That's fine.
Or I could just post the video.
So, slag field. Here you are here, right? The right-hand gate, if you take care of the flyers with the stone staff, you can jump up right outside the gate where the flyers come out. And you can stone staff them facing the direction that they're going to fly. You can do that the first 2 waves really easily without needing any traps. Then the left-hand gate for the next 2 waves opens up with flyers. And as they're leaving the flyer area, there's a bridge that you can build a nice kill box underneath, extending it out to the corner. So waves 3 and 4 are going to be both middle and left gate. Then 5 and 6, you get left and right gate. For the right gate, around this area where the stairs go up from underneath the bridge, there's actually a little bit of a wall space that you can barricade into. And then you can do this sort of staggering, like this one here, because it's a curved ceiling, and you can barricade into it, curved ceiling, and use a saw blade launcher, and put a couple of floor traps there. And then you can have a little bit of a cleanup here in the back. So you'll stand on the top of the stairs and use stone staff or whatever to try and hit any leaks from the left-hand gate and anybody on the right-hand gate going into that little area there. Now, I didn't think about this until yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. One of the streamers, or one of the viewers of my stream had mentioned it, and we tried it out, and it really, really worked. It helped out a lot with time. So, and then after that, you're going to have enough of a kill box on the bottom left, and you're going to save enough time with part time killing the flyers at the very beginning of the first 2 waves, that on wave 7 and 8, when all 3 are open, they can kind of leak into the kill boxes, and you can clean up at the very end of it. And Pagum 3070, I like to use flip traps at the right door, throw everything to the lower door kill box. Yeah, you definitely can, but you're going to have a lot of big guys that are going to be a little bit harder to toss down. But that's how I would do it. Okay, sorry.
If you just look behind you, there's more. More ceiling traps.
Good, good. Yes, let me fill in those spots here with some snow whenever we can. And yeah, this is a beautiful ceiling, yeah. So after that, we can do a couple of rows of floor traps, maybe a single row, and then I'll do floor scorchers. No, we can do like 2 or 3 rows, and then I'll put floor scorchers in the back, and you can put arrow walls in the back against this back wall as well, and this other wall here. So they'll all shoot out.
Tar here, spike.
Yeah, spike, and then alternate a little bit.
A couple more times, and then in the back, you're gonna put floor scorchers.
Yeah, facing inwards towards the kill box. And then if you want to put on the walls in the back here and on the left, arrow walls, that'll shoot inwards.
And they have piercing, so they're just going to do extra damage.
They're going to shred it. They're going to shred it.
It's already wave 9. We're going to have a boss pretty soon.
Yeah, money bags,
this wave.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a tough one. I think it's the most difficult map in general, especially if you don't like flyers like me. So, it's a tough one. And Pagum,
have you always noticed this a lot with the saw blades? When they are bouncing up and down, sometimes they actually do what that troll did.
What, just get stuck in an enemy?
No, like the blades would get stuck in the enemy, kept going, makes them bleed.
Yeah,
quite good. Have you ever noticed that a lot?
Yeah, it's that's why I like them.
I've never noticed that a lot.
They are so powerful.
That's a lot of coins. It's so tempting.
They are so powerful. Just because of that mechanic alone. Well, several mechanics that they have, it just makes them really, really powerful. All right.
At some point, we're going to start saving the cash because we're going to be focused on the floor because all the ceilings is full.
Yep. Pagum 3070, any idea when an updated trap tier list video might go up? I keep referencing the old one, but I'm missing the new traps. Yeah. I thought about doing it today, but we've got some new stuff that we're doing today with this whole, like, glitching the game endless, which is really awesome.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I will have an updated one, but it's probably going to be within next week. I was supposed to hear back from a job about a job on Friday, but I never heard back, which is a little unfortunate, making me a little worried on it. And thanks for the
you get the job.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. Like, so far, what I understood is that they really want me there and everything, and I don't know. It's just it's a little nerve-wracking sometimes, where we're just kind of waiting for a phone call, and I work through a recruiter, and she was supposed to have a phone conversation with the people I interviewed with on Friday at 2 o'clock, and I never heard anything back on Friday, so maybe she's leaving me in suspense there on purpose. I don't know. But we'll see.
Knowing her,
we'll see.
She would probably do that.
Yeah, maybe. So if I get something or hear something on Monday, then I may not do it this week. But if I don't hear anything, then I'm planning on doing it this week. Yeah. I'm assuming they maybe just take an extra time. I hope not, 'cause we had a good conversation. I felt like the interview went really well, but maybe I should have been a little bit more worried about it. I don't know.
I'm trying to figure like what map could be in the next one. Like
For the next
endless.
for endless, I've done them all.
Yeah.
I've done them all. Even the flyer maps, I've done them all.
Yeah, and I know because I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to figure out what could be the next one for me to do because I don't know.
Well, I would do non-war scenario ones, but I think one of my more favorite ones that had showed up to be more of a favorite one is
One of my favorite ones
Secret
for,
Fortress.
like, Secret Fortress?
Yep.
Yeah.
Secret Fortress on Endless is pretty fun.
Just if they ever do actually bring war scenarios to actually the whole game, besides being glitched for Endless.
Yep.
I always wanted to do Endless on Mage Tower because how much ceiling you can do with the gravity pillars.
Yeah, Mage Tower, yeah. Well, and split stairs, you can do that on that one as well.
And split stairs,
Yep.
yeah, not too.
Very much gravity pillars.
I enjoy it.
Violent Golfer says 888 subs. Yes, sir. I'm climbing. Nicholas says, just finished 5 main campaign of Riftler. Thanks for all the content. Couldn't have done without your insight. Appreciate it, Nicholas. And Pagum says, so Arcane only stacks with other Arcane. It does buff Arcane as well as other elements. So yeah, it's a 15% buff for all the elements to include Arcane itself, yeah. And Tactical, I hope you get the job. Do you know how many hours it will be if you get it? Yeah, it's probably supposed to be 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, 40 hours a week.
4 hours a week?
40 hours a week, 8 to 5 Monday through Friday. And
like how long would it be? Like if it's 48?
I'm assuming he's talking about how many hours I'm gonna get per week.
No, I'm talking about like how much time you're gonna be there. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, just indefinitely, depending on if it's a good fit and we're a good match. I may just be that job indefinitely till I retire. Guess it's the plan.
Until you retire as a full-grown YouTuber.
As a YouTuber, right, yeah. So guys, don't forget to hit the sub, right? So I don't actually have to work. Kidding.
Hit the sub so he doesn't have to work, and do it for me so I also can earn some cash.
Yeah, there you go. Money bags. Got money dropped.
Yeah. So yeah, my brother has a YouTube channel too, and he's actually more higher than me.
Well,
up to like nearly 500.
well, if he does Minecraft, I heard Minecraft's a really big one. But it's very there's a lot of people in it. Voice Crack Addict, LOL. Hey, my YouTube auto routed me to your stream. Awesome. Is that because I have a voice crack? I'm kidding. Appreciate you being here.
From my back game, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Oh, he already died. Yeah, he already died, and I clicked his coins.
I'm pretty sure I just forgot about him. I saw it popped up, and apparently I just forgot about him.
Yeah. Those are some good combo numbers for wave 10. Yeah, well, we got both of us, so we brought some different kinds of traps. We have all the elements here, I think, except for Arcane. And we had a lot of money to start with because it's a war scenario.
Yeah, for Endless.
Yep.
And plus, I wish it was, and I like war scenarios for Endless stuff.
Yep.
There's a lot of different maps, and I know you did all of them.
I have done them, yeah. So if you want to replace these barricades here with your doubles, but if we can, we should triple stack. So we'll do like this.
Well, I can't. Wait, mine's only single.
Well, I know, but you'll replace them with your singles because your singles are tankier than my doubles.
Oh yeah.
So, but
and plus I have way more cash too.
We just need to make them. We just need to make them nice and thick. So yeah, three across and 3 wide, basically. Yeah.
Across?
Yeah. And so they are going to come in through here.
That for now.
Yep. And then what we're going to do is we're going to barricade out this way. But we're gonna want them to be double stacked. So we're gonna have one like this, one like this. But I'll have you do all the barricading since you have tougher barricades than I do.
I have tougher barricades. Mine's tougher.
Yeah. And I can do the stuff at the end because we're gonna kick them out all the way out to this room basically, all the way out
to the
here.
scrub right here.
Yeah, so I'll do the last few cades because they're weak enough, and if those ones in the very end of it break, it's not going to mess up our kill box very much. But these ones up here are pretty important. So all right, I'm gonna go and do a flip here and acid, and we can do spike, maybe tar spike. Here, let me do tar. And spike
Tar,
on that
and
end.
then I don't have enough for a spike, but I'll click out here because I'll have enough.
Well, there you go. Okay, voice cracked addict. Wait, huh? How are you guys playing this on Steam? The Endless War scenario. Yeah, so Monkey Butt Kid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this a couple times, I imagine.
I know, I understand.
We don't exactly know how to do it, but somehow Monkey Butt Kid and his friend were playing. Monkey Butt Kid crashed. The friend was able to then play all of the story mode on Endless, and he was also able to continue playing. And so somehow Monkey Butt Kid then played with him later on this morning, and then his game became all Endless. Then he shared it with me. He invited me in, and then my game became all Endless. And then I have a second account that I put to be all Endless, so that way I could always go back to Endless on story mode. So yeah, it's kind of weird how it happened. We're not exactly sure why. We don't know how to recreate it exactly, but
I don't know how to recreate it.
Yeah, we tried. We tried several times.
To figure it out too, how that actually happened.
Yeah.
And like, if we're gonna try to recreate it, it's gonna have to happen in the same map, basically.
Yeah, probably. Which he was playing on switchbacks.
Yeah, and
are you sure you guys don't use a mod? Yeah, there's no mods.
Setup basically too. And we're just going through like the whole map. We're wave like 52 or something like that.
Yep.
And it just finally decided to give up and just crash.
Yeah. Now, Liam, if there was a mod, I would definitely tell you guys about it, because there's a mod to make all this endless. I mean, more power to you. I definitely showcase it and give it out to you guys. But Jerome says, I know how it's possible, but don't know how it happened. Yeah. I have no idea. Jerome is a developer for a robot who's here in the chat with us. Yeah, we don't know how it happened either. We tried to recreate it, like I said. I tried to recreate it with Time Master. I tried to recreate it with my second account, and I tried to recreate it with Monkey Butt Kid. And no matter what we tried, we just couldn't make it happen. So,
Yeah.
so there's the thing. Liam says earlier, says window boxes are awesome for Arcane. Yeah, and they have a 2x combo as well, because they do the confusion as well as they do the arcane debuff and a little bit of damage over time. So really good for combos.
Don't want to forget that part in the back of the wall.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget about it.
Jerome says I will talk about it on Monday and see if we can figure it out. You guys don't have to get rid of it, right?
Please don't.
Yeah. You don't have to talk about it.
I just wanted. I had to say something about it this morning because.
Yeah.
Like, I know you're a bug reporter, so I was like, I gotta tell you.
Well, I mean, I report bugs, I guess, but.
Well, you're also like this too.
Oh yeah, I love Endless. Endless is my favorite game mode of all time.
So I was like, yeah, this works for both of us. I was like,
yeah,
might as well tell you, because you're gonna play this no matter what, and show it on your stream on Steam.
Yep.
So.
Exactly.
I was like, might as well.
And then Pagum earlier said, have you thought about running the same traps with different unique upgrades on 2-player to add a modifier? That is a very good possibility. I don't know if we did. I don't think we had this. Well, we both have the same snow trap, the fire hose, but it's better as a fire hose on Endless than it is as an acid spitter.
Wait,
in my opinion, yeah.
Hose? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't pay attention with the upgrades on the snow cannon.
Yeah, it does either acid or extra range. I think the extra range is, or no, cooldown is what it is. I think the cooldown's better.
I know it did acid.
Yeah, you've seen nothing here, Jerome.
If it did fire or not.
Yeah, it actually would be cool as fire spitting out fire. Somebody had said that the other day. Can't make a game without bugs, but we try. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, voice crack addict is correct. Some bugs reveal possible features. Yeah. It's possible, you can just turn it on. Kidding.
Like this bug. I hope it does come to an actual thing.
Yeah. at least just something to toggle on, you know, like on and
Yeah.
off, something. I don't know. Okay, so we can just keep placing the ceilings, and this is going to be basically where everything runs through.
Okay, and then I'll put
And
this,
just-
this.
Yep, and then just keep going
And
double stacks on all of them cades all the way
I
to
can't
the,
right now. I'm gonna lose money because
Yeah.
I have 2K.
as soon as you get the money, and then I'm gonna leave places for your spikes. So I'm gonna do like
that.
there for spike, yeah, and then we're just gonna alternate those 4 like that. So tar, acid, spike,
Tar, acid, spike, and then.
scorcher,
Floor
tar,
scorcher.
acid, spike, yeah, all the way down.
I love the floor scorcher and DM1. Really,
Uh-huh.
it's really good.
Yeah, I think it kind of takes a little bit of a backseat here, but I like it in my new loadout that I generally run every time. It's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. I love it.
I've only game I've been playing since OMD3 launches, OMD3. Yeah. That's
I kind of I do want Orcs Must Die Unchained to come back though.
Yeah. That's a sentiment that a lot of people share, but I don't think it's enough people.
Yeah, I think Orcs Must Die Unchained could have kept going until Orcs Must Die 3, but I understand what was going on.
Yep.
And I feel like there was something they kind of kept going with. I guess it was just money they needed
Yeah.
to keep it going.
Yeah. It was all online. Those servers, I mean, they cost, server maintenance costs, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
The
I
face as if
understand
only.
that too, yeah.
Yep.
So I don't mind it being gone. There is a single player
Yep.
version of it,
Yep.
but what it is annoying about it is that it's hard to kill every single orc. You have to have a good kill box
Yeah.
to do it.
Well, you
Plus,
got-
it's not a 2 player, it's only a single player, so if you're not good, you're gonna die or completely just lose.
Yeah. Time Master here in the chat, he's the one that made it, I think.
Yeah, and I play it for
he did like
myself.
most of the stuff. I know that the team has been growing with other people kind of pitching in and doing some work on it, which is nice. As well as the wiki pages. This weekend here or yesterday, a lot of people were really into the wiki page. They were really getting involved in modifying it and making it
And,
nice.
I really don't get into the wiki page, but here and there I'll hop on and look.
Well, it's just information there for people that want it, and the easier it is to read, the better. You know, we didn't have any kind of game files or anything before, so it was all just trial and error. But now we have some of the information, and it's a little bit easier to get.
Yeah.
Um,
And I always ask myself, and it's been like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 weeks already, and I was gonna ask like a couple people, when is there gonna be another update? Because knowing them probably will be like next month or so.
yeah, I'm sure the next update will be for resolving a lot of bug issues, but it depends.
Yeah, I was not expecting a couple of updates, but that was okay.
Crazy Potato says they could add something resembling Unchained an optional game mode to keep OMD3 or to OMD3 to help keep the game going. Yeah, we'll see if it starts having any kind of issues with how long the game is actually going to be there for. But I'm sure OMD3 is going to be around for quite a while. You know, it's definitely the well-received predecessor of 2, I think I should say.
Yeah, I'm glad what they did in Orcs Must Die 3 is that you can have a full loadout with co-op.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And Orcs Must Die 2, it was so annoying.
I feel like they took the best out of Unchained, or some of the really good elements out of Unchained like that, and they added it to 3, and it made it really kind of a much better version of the game.
Yeah.
So Lorenzo says, what's about the ability you seem dead you use? Yeah, so what it is it's called Feign Death, and when you use it, you gain health regeneration, and you gain extra mana regeneration. It basically doubles it, which it's not a lot to begin with, but on top of that, enemies will not target you, so they'll run past you or something.
And Orc Archers won't hit you at all either.
Yeah, Orc Archers won't hit you, and then Gnolls won't target you or any of that, so they'll all just kind of bypass you and and not realize that you're there. So it's really good for endless. Summix just subscribe. Appreciate the sub.
Just look at the window. You will see a whole bunch of coins.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll stop appearing. They
Look there, and all I see is a bunch of coins.
Yeah, I think the way it's programmed is after a certain amount of time, they'll have a higher chance for dropping coins, and then it'll go back down.
It'll go down to less.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm saying less.
Yep. Tactical plays, is that a question for me, or is it a question for Jerome or someone? Ooh. Good lord. There's so many I just ran through.
I had
There we
10k, you know what I did? There you go.
More K's, there you go, yeah. Alright, so let's see.
Well, I was following the loadout, basically.
Yep. Oh, crap. Well, I goofed it. There we go, like that. Now I'll go ahead and do some duplicating back here. Since if they get back here, then they're probably making it. Then we can do, yep, one more. There we go. You know what, can we do this? Yeah, we can, look at that. Do that too.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright, sweet.
I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
Tar. And
that, and Spike, and I don't have any more money.
Oh yeah, and then...
You, me, okay, sure. Yeah, added to the game, several things. Water elementals from 2, fire ogres, sandbox mode, and endless for all maps, of course, that's a given. And then the coin generator, some way to like invest money to make more money later on as you play. I think that's kind of like really special to tower defense games that they can do. And it adds a level of strategy to it if you have like a sort of investment pathway that you can take all of your traps in as well. So those are things that I would love to see in the game, as well as all the different kinds of minions from Unchained.
I have a good idea for Orcs Must Die 3 for this.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's going to be implemented into the game. So, you know, we have separated money. We can keep that, but during the wave, I was thinking maybe we can, like, you can chuck down your money.
Oh, right. Yeah, somebody actually had mentioned that, because on Killing Floor, you can spam the B button, and you'll drop 100 cash at a time. The other player can go pick it up. So it would drop off like those little coins that we pick up there. Yeah, that's true. That also, share money in co-op.
Yeah, and share money and just in co-op. So if you want to do a giant kill base like this or something, and say your teammate has, I don't know, like 20,000, you can drop it all, and let's say you had 10,000. You have 30,000 total.
Yep.
For yourself, and you could build a whole giant kill box.
Yep.
With just your traps. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that would be really cool to add as well.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just I don't know if if they're gonna do it. It just depends on them.
Yeah. I wouldn't also mind seeing like the mana well and the healing well come back, since we can have a full loadout and 2 players can have full loadout. It would allow people to utilize the full loadout there if we did that, but if that was
I could see the healing well and the mana well come back. I can see that.
Yeah.
That would be good. I barely use them, but they will be good though.
Yeah, they could be pretty useful. And then let's see here. We've also got join the game. Yep. Good. I think one of the floor courses facing the wrong direction says violent golfer. Let's see, inwards, pointing in. They're fine. Yeah, I mean, they're not the most optimally placed. Like this one here is only going to affect things in that square, and then this one here is only going to affect in that corner. But you know, it matches. It follows a pattern.
Matches and it's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And
then
I had tons of cash. All you need to do is do the acid and the force scorcher.
All right, we'll do it.
We'll
do it. Yeah, these barricades, this is a thick wall. The problem is going to be this corner. If anything hits this corner, Cade, then they can all slip through. But we'll have plenty of money that we can easily replace it if that's the case.
Or in my case, I could just sell this right here, but not a good idea because you have this.
There you go. Yeah, they do get flipped backwards where the arrow's pointing, yeah. Okay, then we had LaFay said, I really like your idea where you get a bunch of smaller maps, then end up as a final map where they all come together. Yeah, I said that in my map review. I think it's a bit of a missed opportunity. It would have been really cool to see, but here's what it is.
Yep. You see how I did it? There you go.
Yep. Awesome.
It's just ready.
Just ready to play stuff in. Now, above the cades, we can put snow cannons and ballista, and then, yeah, and I'll throw some more lasers out there.
You want to put lasers right here?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yep, right there. That's good. Perfect.
I have 7,000. Just
yeah,
right
just
ahead, so.
go for it, man. Go for it. Then SA says, "Hi, I'm from Taiwan. I'm not good at English. I want to ask you of this game. The name of this game, Orcs Must Die 3. Yep, there you go. Chat's got you.
Orcs Must Die 3, and if you never play it, it's really fun.
Yep. So with the map thing, for example, if this staircase where I'm running here, if there was a door on this side, and then there was like that gate that the enemies walk through over here in this open area, if they were to combine into this and then run into the rift on this bottom portion, and then you would have another map where you'd have on the right hand side you'd have some gates, and then on the top center you'd have some gates, and you kind of split them up into different maps, and then they kind of combine into the same map. It'd be really cool, but yeah, that's probably not going to happen. It'd be cool though.
This is going crazy because of how much traps we have.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed. You got some knolls on you.
Apparently the glitch is still not glitch, but apparently the thing with fake traps near the rift still happens like that.
Right. Yeah. If you sleep near the rift and then you stand back up, there you don't get all your mana or health regen back. Kind of bugs out the rift.
You don't
thing.
get mana from the rift. You just.
I think get a small amount, but I'm not sure how much it
small,
is.
Not too much. I think.
No. Yeah. It's a pretty forgettable amount probably.
I know. When I play Orcs Must Die 1, I always head back to the rift to get more mana, and it takes sweet time. And I would sit there all game just to get it back.
Yeah.
That's all I would do. But I learned my lesson.
Yeah, I'm not sure anything's going to get through by wave 30, but I mean some of the firelings look like they might have gotten a little bit somewhere. I don't know.
A few of them has.
They getting close to you. And this corner kid here has taken a little bit of damage from something. I'm not sure. Maybe it could have been an archer attacking us.
Why not? Just heal it.
Oh, you got the heal. Yeah, there you go. Even better. Jerome says you get both health and mana. Mana needs to be slow or it's just too exploitable. Yeah. That's talking about the rift. Then while moving with Kelsey, you do recover very slowly as far as mana goes with the rift. Yeah.
You
the
can
over,
actually,
I mean. So you can hover over
once
it.
you do your double jump, you can actually stay there as long as you want.
Mhm.
But until you keep moving and waste all your mana, you will drop down.
Well, he's saying that if you waste all your mana and then you hover over the rift will actually regenerate your mana very slowly, where otherwise you wouldn't gain your mana back.
Oh, I see. I like the
yeah,
idea where you can hold your right click except certain guns, though.
Yeah.
Certain weapons. Like, Egan's bow, you can just sit there, hold your right click the whole time.
Yeah, that's true.
And,
yeah.
and if you want to release it, go ahead, just let go. And there you go, it just blasts. When I first played through campaign, I've been Zeus and I passed through.
It does a lot of damage. Yeah, you know, when I did the weapon overview, I didn't take that into consideration, but it does a ton of damage.
I didn't know there was an upgrade for Egan's bow at all. If you do your secondary fire, apparently you could just shoot it all in one fire. Like, all in a straight line, I meant to say. There's a billy for it.
Oh
Not
yeah,
billy,
oh yeah. That's a if you can get a nice shot on one dude like an armored ogre, you can melt him by spamming that really easily.
Yeah, just climb through in the stomach. I was playing with a friend, and that just happened. I was like, I never knew that was an upgrade.
I'm gonna take the bird into his cage real quick, so I'm gonna AFK, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging
Yeah,
out with us,
I'll
Drum.
just go through it and place more. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay, and I'm back. Checking Discord. Nothing. Okay. What is your favorite color? Yellow. I mean blue. Thanks that big 3 times. See y'all. All right, appreciate it, Drum. Luthos, is the Elven short sword being looked at, or do you think it's good where it is at? Oh, yeah. Do I have any tips to beat the Coliseum map on Warmish difficulty? Yes, I do. Let me pull something up for you. Oh, that's fine. Those kids are fine. Coliseum. Here we go. So, on Coliseum, Toby, if you build your barricades, well, wave 1, you start on the right-hand side, then you sell everything. Wave 2, you can build your barricades straight across. Apua Cow, thanks for the sub. All the way across to the other side, you leave 1 square open, and then you kind of build backwards around the rift. You just got to make sure that you're not closing in the area too much for the big guys. And then you can go and take care of sappers and the fire elementals, and everything else will kind of clump up on the edge, and saw blade launchers will do really well there. It's about avoiding sappers and mazing correctly. Yeah, you can do it. You can build around the rift, and it's really, really easy. You just got to make sure you take care of the blowy uppy guys.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. If you watch my rift room only video on Coliseum, it's basically building like that. Is the end goal.
It's a good video.
Yeah, like I said, I was very surprised at how well it worked, and then I started using it for my Rift Lord run, and it just works really well for Endless as well.
I was just curious. I have banker archers.
Yeah, so do I.
They're not fire.
Oh, I don't think I have the fire ones either. But yeah, do you want to play some like outside?
Yeah, might as well give them some damage.
Okay. You're gonna have to put them on the tower though, because there is a rift that opens on the left.
Yeah, I have a tower.
Okay, cool. Yeah. As a matter of fact, you just reminded me, I do need to do these bowling balls, and I need to upgrade them, so I'm gonna go put them outside.
If you want to, you can stick them on the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put them outside and outside in the front and just shoot them, and hopefully they kill stuff.
Hey, I was just curious. There's a, I don't know if you know this, but with the big, if one this wave is done, I'll show you then.
Okay. Toby,
just showing you.
Toby, you mean this map? Yeah. So what I would do is I would start with generally you can use double Ks for this. It's a little bit cheaper. So a double K right here at this gate at least, and then I'd barricade around the rift like this, where I have the double here, going corner to corner. Again, that corner. If you have doubles, you can just make a little little U shape around this. If you have singles, you can single it up like this.
Jeez, my archers start doing so much damage.
Nice. Another barricade here, barricades here, corner to corner. What that does is it makes them all go into this area right in this section. And you can use this whole space here, all the ceiling that you have, to kill everything. And you don't even need to worry about Cades. Fire guys will blow up here, so yeah. You just make a kill box right here, and that'll get you part time, and it's pretty easy to fight.
Say, if the kill box is doing good right now, I really want you to come where I am.
Yeah, let me come
and
straight
do
up.
your Finker death up here where I am. You know the big tower that I placed on?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all just pummeling
If
them.
you do your faith or death, once the wave is over, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna show you.
Okay, let me go watch the
apparently
barricades
you can
for a
do
second.
this, and it's actually cool as hell.
Oh, you can sell it while you're sleeping. I've never tried that.
I have a video. You want me to show you them?
I'll come watch you. I'll come watch you. This wave's almost over.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're
Or
doing
you
okay.
could just do it for yourself too.
That's true. Why don't I do this?
Yeah, I just sit here and just watch them all die. Because
Yeah.
the Killbox is really doing okay by itself too.
Pagum says, all right, I can't keep watching. I got to be my personal best again. Of course, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Southern bump on map is this. This is Order Enclave, right? No. That's a flyer map. What is this called?
This is
called
Temple.
Order Temple, yeah. Order Temple, it's the last map in the story mode campaign. And we have glitched it, but we don't know how into endless, so there you go. Well, I should say Monkey Butt Kid and his friend glitched into endless, and now I'm playing with Monkey Butt Kid, so I also have endless, but we have no idea how. Oh, that's what happens, huh? Oh, that's funny, dude.
Yeah, you can just sit here and like drop into the horde of the orcs and say hello there.
Floating in the, yeah, there you go. Overall, what's the highest DPS weapon a war mage can carry? The blunderbuss seems to be the best, but I noticed you're on the expo. If you're getting a lot of headshots, you might actually, it might be the lightning staff. Because the lightning staff does like 273 damage for a headshot.
Well, the lightning staff? I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's Cygnus's primary weapon.
Oh.
Okay.
I
That's pretty
don't
cool.
never use that.
Yeah, I never use it really either, but because the secondary costs too much mana for me, and I'd rather use other things. Yeah, it kind of depends if you're headshot or not. That's a good headshot weapon. The bow's really good for DPS if you spam the right mouse button. I just run the crossbow because I have the headshot, the area of effect on headshot damage buff on it, but it's interchangeable. Yeah, blunderbuss to bow to chain lightning staff. Even I guess maybe I should say the highest DPS potential you have is the wand, but you're probably going to want to use an auto clicker with it because you're going to have to spam click the mouse a ton. Yeah, the blade staff is really good though for a melee weapon. But yeah, I forgot about the wand. The wand is it's really good. You got a fast attack speed, but you're going to have to use a auto clicker for it, or else you're going to have like permanent finger damage.
Oh, that armor ogre managed to get through.
Yeah, but he did not make it far though. Let me tell you.
He didn't make it far. He was low HP.
All right, let's see
like
here.
that. I was thinking that part right there, like what I showed you, was glitched, but apparently it's not. It's just funny as hell.
Just part of the game, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's funny. This is a lot of snow cannons.
Oh, it's gonna be so much. There's nothing that's gonna get through as long as these kids in the front stay. And it looks like they're hitting the corner cade, which is nice. As long as they stay, then we are golden. Slanted war
if they're
trap.
only hitting the corner cannon, I could just sit here and just use my.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I
You
put
got
it
the-
where it can heal barricades.
Yep.
And that's really good.
Ellis Storm says slanted wall traps for the towers really bad. I always use a reduced cost. Yeah, I agree. I always use a reduced cost for that as well. It might work now we have boom barrel rollers. It might make a difference, but generally I just use the reduced trap as well, or reduced cost. William says an OMD3 spamming the wand is better than charging it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you really get insanely high DPS if you spam it.
I spam it more than charging it more.
Yeah, definitely. And it's very accurate.
Just
You
spam
can,
it as hell as you want.
yep, you can land a lot of headshots, but you know, I would use it. The only way I would do that is if I used auto clicker, and that's a little controversial.
Yeah.
Some of you viewers from other videos I have are like calling it hacks or whatever, and it's just like, well, it's just, I'm playing the game. I'm just not doing the clicking, you know. But I understand
The
it.
clicking I don't mind about is that when you keep clicking, and you've been doing so much in endless, you can hurt your finger.
Yeah, exactly. You break the mouse before you do stuff damaging it good. Yeah, and it's also not the best for combos either, right? So it's like you're not really gonna beat this leaderboard by using it. But yeah, I don't know. Some people still don't appreciate auto clicker, and I can understand that. Got a question: if you remove freeze from an enemy as soon as it's applied with the stone staff secondary, do you still get the combo for freezing the enemy? Voice crack, yes, you also get the bonus damage. So it's 30% physical bonus damage for both the ice and stone. And if you combo them, then you get both of those buffs. Both of those damage increases. So what's better, ice turret or ballista turret?
both.
Yeah, both. I'd say it depends. Crowd control is king, so I would probably say the ice cannon, but they work really well together. They work really well together. Wandering
You
2
know
with
what they
headshots
should
very
do?
fancy.
For the coins.
What's that?
For the coins in here, like for endless, I was thinking about it, where you collect, if someone collects the coins, besides the player, whoever collected it gets the money, you should split them much.
It is split, yeah. Whenever I collect the money, it's split half.
And some reason, or maybe it was not. I don't know.
It should be. Last time I checked it, yeah. What's the fastest you beat the campaign?
More archers. I feel like so much archers. Okay, so the one video I have on my file, the videos, and I made it with co-op, and I was playing with one of my friends, and what he did is decide to put a whole bunch of archers, and it was gonna break my frames. It was gonna legitimately almost crash me. And this was at like nearly the last wave too. We're just having our fun. We're going through the campaign. He didn't care about part-time, and I was here just to help him get through the campaign. And he's over here just putting a whole bunch of archers.
Damn.
So I do have the video of it. It's funny.
Well, archers do that. They have a lot of projectiles. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
I got a couple more comments here. You
think I
said
can put this in
voice
Discord.
crack.
You can watch this.
Yeah. Voice Crack says, really because OMD2 staff removes the freeze. Yes, you'll also be surprised to see that you can have burn and freeze on an enemy at the same time. I know in OMD2, they canceled each other out, but you can also have burn and freeze at the same time. We did test it. What we did was we put wall blades on the wall. We had a gravity pillar above. We had acid next to it. We had an orc that we were using as our test subject. I got the crossbow bonus damage on the right mouse button upgrade. The wall blades had the bonus damage to stunned enemies. And I had the stone staff, the crossbow, and I also used the ice amulet. The orc walks up. He gets hit by acid. He then gets stoned, frozen, stunned, lifted up, and then sliced. And he took over 1,500 damage.
Wait, what?
In one slice of the saw blade, he took 1,500 damage, which is the highest damage I've ever calculated for one trap, one trigger. So it all adds up, and that was a ×7 combo as well. That's what that was. Yeah, it's 1,550. I say 1,500 damage just because it. I don't know how much acid played a part in that. It shouldn't have been very much, but yeah. And then let's see here. Apua Cow asks, "What's the fastest you beat the campaign?" I guess this past Friday or the Friday on launch, I beat the game, either on Friday or the day after. I've done some calculations, and I think it's going to take about 5 to 5.5 hours to actually beat the game.
I took that much hours into one day.
Yeah, yeah. If you really like run through everything, you don't take any breaks, or you know exactly what you're doing, you're trying to speed run it, it's probably going to be about 5 to 5.5 hours to beat the game.
Yeah, I didn't take any breaks. I just kept going.
Yeah. And then we've got Zero says in co-op, if you collect skulls, both players get it. Yes, if I collect one skull, we each get a skull for the one I collected.
Yeah. I don't. My friend always asks me like, if I collect the skull, do I just get the skull? I'm like, no, I just tell you, if you just collect it, I'll get it too.
Yep.
I don't
Exactly. If you want to wait till the end of this, I'll collect some of the coin here that's dropping, and then I'll have you take a look at your coin counter and make sure it's going up to see if that's still the thing.
I have 15,000.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that it splits it. It should split it. I just want to make sure it does.
It should. I didn't know it did.
Yeah, we can test it here at the end of this wave. Sage of the Wind, what's your preferred anti-flyer trap? I like to use weapons. The stone staff is really good against flyers. The stone staff right mouse button is an insta-kill to flyers. And crossbow or the wand or the longbow really do well because you can zoom. You can zoom like this. and get headshots pretty easily. As far as the trap though, grinders are pretty good. Dart spitters are pretty good against them as well. Just depends on the map. Because some walls are too spaced out, or there's different levels. It depends on the map for the traps. And on some maps, they can actually be affected by ground traps as well. Then Geeky says, you're actually a really good streamer and both of you are really entertaining. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Fuck them all.
Alright.
No, it doesn't affect me.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm getting a full
It
100.
doesn't affect me.
Huh. I'm pretty sure.
Christ, there's a lot.
Oh, there's a ton, yeah. I've got 23,000
At
right now.
21,000.
Oh, I guess we can keep spamming these up here.
Just gonna ask you, how did one orc manage to get into our rift?
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah,
oh,
one.
it could have been 2 earth elementals. If they broke, they may have spawned on the other side of the barricade.
Yeah.
That could have been it.
So
That does happen,
I'm just gonna do this.
from what I've heard.
So if you just don't fill out the walls, I'd spend about like what? All of my 20,000 that I just
Yep.
spent is all walls.
Hell yeah, that's cool. Oh, he actually could have died right about where I'm standing, and then in between
Yeah,
these two
that's what I was
pillars, he
thinking
could have
too,
been
yeah.
like, or something could have blown up. Yeah, we can actually do like a nice little barricade section in here as well, like a little maze.
Yeah, I don't have much right now. Just
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I could have put like 21 more ice traps in here.
Yeah. And then we got some more comments here. Let's see. What is the point of what you're currently doing? Looks face roll. Yeah, there's really no point other than kill orcs, man. We gotta make sure they don't get into the rift, you know? I'm kidding, I don't know. We're just chilling.
You are like making cheese.
We're making content. That's what it's for. It's content. There you go.
Yeah.
Frosty Wolf Boy, what's the highest wave I've gotten to? I've gotten somewhere past wave 150, but that was only on Stadia, because Stadia functions differently currently. However, I've gotten up to wave 80, I think, on one of the endless here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's as far as I've gotten. What about you?
On Steam, like I saw one of your streams. You were playing closed hallways, I think.
Coastal Hallways,
Coastal
yeah.
Hallways? And you made almost right up to 100.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one I used a lot of flip stuff. I think it was around 82.
Yeah,
maybe,
and I
maybe it
saw
was
you
up
try
there.
to flip one up and up to another one and up to another one.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I haven't really tested that before, and then yeah, it looked really goofy. Yep.
You decided to be a little goofy and try to do that. And I was there to watch it.
Yeah, that was a good one. What's the highest round you've gotten to?
Me?
Yeah.
My most highest, like, try to beat your high score in switchbacks. I'm mostly towards 52 and 53.
52. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. But in Orcs Must Die 2, I use a lot of mods.
Mhm.
Right now, my mods are broken. It'll crash my game instantly. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
try to hit one button, hit like play or something, it just crash my game.
Yeah, I got
Doesn't
you.
matter. There's nothing I can do about it to fix it, but I'll just play the other mod. I can always make up to wave 50 in Orcs Must Die 2.
Yeah.
I can, like, kind of. I'm trying to get that one achievement though. For Orcs Must Die 2.
Gotcha.
Make it
Yeah.
to wave 50 and then what's.
They have the same thing in Unchained. Unfortunately, you don't have that in this game. There's only the beat wave 25 waves on endless. And that's the only one.
Yeah, and I done that and that was easy.
Yeah. So we've got some other chat. Are the frost cannons go with acid upgrade? I prefer the acid or the frost because crowd control is king. So acid gives a 50% buff to physical damage, whereas frozen gives a 30%. So for me, it's worth the 20% to get them kind of stuck there for a while, to let the other traps come off cooldown. But it's really up to you. They're both okay. And that's for both Roxy and LaFay. And then Apu Cow took me 10 straight hours, but I did just buy it yesterday. Yep. I think for like a pro gamer, like a speedrunner, it's gonna be 5 to 5.5 hours. Acid Geyser does the same but better. Yeah, I think out of all the acid traps, Acid Geyser is probably the one that is the best one to use for the acid debuff. You could also use a noose to KYS. Classic, man. That's true, but I've heard drowning is like God giving you a big wet hug.
I was gonna. I know you keep reading your chat. But I was gonna say was there's a couple of spots I like to show a lot of times on YouTube. In maps, like so. There's a couple of maps you can just go fake your death on and just sit there.
Yeah,
like,
true,
you could be like completely in a rock or so.
Yep. There was it used to be when Cygnus was broken back in Stadia, and he still is, I guess. There used to be a lot of places where it was difficult, and I would use Max or Vorwick to jump off the map so that way enemies wouldn't target me, such as the gnolls. But now the Cygnus works, you just sleep and it's easy.
Just do sleeping. Just fake your death. Just do that. It's easier.
Yeah.
They'll all just run into the rift now.
Yep. It was such a good improvement. It's a huge quality of life thing.
And it's such a good idea. To put
Yeah.
in.
Time Master, I have a couple of treats for you to watch. Moto, if you have time after stream, absolutely. Jesse Clark. So if you use a mixture of dart spitters and lasers for most traps, it works to cover it. Yeah. Dart spitter.
If you have ours, just go right ahead and just keep this.
Yeah. Well, lasers are also pretty good against flyers, but there are going to be some flyers who are immune to the damage, so you just gotta look out for that. And then if you have arrow walls, yeah, they can be pretty good, and they're cost efficient as well. You were like making chessboard with ice cannons. Yeah, we are. We're staggering them just so that way they don't all target the same thing at the same time, and there's a little bit of a difference of targeting. Plus, we need to fit the ballistas in there somewhere, right? Same thing with the ballistas. Geeky Standout says, bro, on PS4, the amount of stuff on the screen will probably crash my PS4. Yeah,
Yeah,
it probably would. I've heard that there's a difference in what it can handle.
Yeah, I was thinking, because I have 9,000
Matthew
coins.
thinks a sub.
I have 9,000 coins. Out of the front, I was thinking of just picking up a bunch of archers.
Make sure you put them on the tower first, so that way the enemies don't come up and
that's what
attack
I'm
them.
gonna do. I'm gonna stick a bunch of towers, and I'm gonna walk over when I have enough money for each tower. I'm gonna stick a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can put them
I was
like
gonna do.
all up on the outside, over by those castles on the edges, and like in front of the gates and everything. Yeah, yeah. Spam them, dude. Spam
Yeah,
'em.
that's what I was gonna do at the gate first.
Yeah, do it. That'll be really cool. I totally forgot I put some of the bowling balls out there. I was supposed to be triggering them to get the upgrade, but whatever. I forgot. I still can. We got plenty of time.
You can put a couple more here.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. Do ballistas and cannons target the nearest enemy? They sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Is a good answer for that.
Like,
I honestly
sticker.
I don't know if they target the closest, or if they target like the most convenient, or whatever it is.
It targets the first one. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it is. But oh, I see what you're saying. A couple there. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta trigger them differently. Let's see. Quite a few more comments here. Voice Cracked Addict says it was 111 in co-op is his highest. Liam asked, "Do you care more about highest wave counters? Highest wave count." But score happens with wave count, so you can get a highest score with highest wave count by chasing it.
That works too, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. But Voice Crack says, I used to care about waves, but there are no wave leaderboards. That's true. You won't have anything to prove it. Stay to the wind. I know the Stone Staff secondaries and Instacom flyers. If you get the Dart Spitter Ice, yes. If you freeze enemies, the freeze of flyers to include with the Ice Dart Spitter, or if you use the Ice Amulet, left mouse button or right mouse button, then yes, it will insta-kill them if they're frozen. It just doesn't work on bosses. Stone Staff will freeze. Or not bosses, I shouldn't say bosses. Chromatica, the one flyer boss, you can't stone or freeze them.
The one flyer boss, yeah.
Yeah. Jesse, okay, gotta work. Have a good time. Appreciate it, Jesse. If you're still there, appreciate it. Liam, I'm in the same VA, trying to get 1 million points per wave. Well, that would be a lot. You'll get more points the longer the waves go, because you'll have more enemies to get points on. As long as you build your kill box with a nice combo setup, then you should be able to do it. Ryan, how do you get this map on Endless? Yeah, you'll have to play with somebody who already has the map on Endless. Basically, you kind of have to be. It has to be given to you by somebody who already has it, and we don't know how to recreate it. We just know that it happened, and we have it. So I have a second account that has it. It's going to remain on my second account. So anytime I need to have my primary account get it, we can do that.
Yep.
Glitch this map. Yes, on Steam, we have it. Again, we don't know how. The developer doesn't know how we did it, but we did it. Or I should say, Monkey Butt Kid and his friend did it.
My friend actually got it.
Right.
So, but I hopped on like today to like play with him because he wanted to show me something. So I went to go check it out. So he streamed his Discord to his game, and I looked and saw all the stuff was unscalded, and it was endless. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, what the fudge loud? And I was like, well, you know what we can do is just have fun playing endless.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I said, so we played endless first. We played it, Mage Tower, and then after we lost, I contacted you.
Yep.
So.
Wait, you can play any endless glitch map duo. You can do that, and you can play it single. You just have to have somebody who has it already glitch. They have to add you to the game, or you have to search for them. If they have to host the game, and then you find them, and as soon as you're in, then it's endless from there on out. But once you change the difficulty to Rift Lord, War Mage, or to Apprentice, you lose the endless glitch.
Yeah, and I tried that for myself, and I had a hard time trying to get back because my friend was busy.
Yeah, but now I have
to... got back, and actually he got back on, so we did the glitch again. He still had the glitch, and he got it back to me, and I gave it to you.
Yep, so Monkey Butt Kid got with his friend, got the glitch running on his account, shared it with me, I got it on my account, I shared it with my second account. So my second account's just going to be stuck with the glitch, so anytime I want to move back into Endless on story mode, I can use that account to do it. Let's see, that was Ryan up there. You're so close to 900 subs in the big 1,000, won't be long now. Yeah, Tactical, yeah. Voice crack.
I didn't look at your subs at all, I just was paying attention to the game.
Like, the day before the official release, I think I was like 150, 170. Actually, no, I think I was kind of picking up a little bit before then, but I don't do glitch because I think only solo. You can do it, you have to do it co-op to get the glitch, but then you can play it solo after you get the glitch. You can just leave the party. You don't even have to play it at all. You just have to be in the party with someone who has it glitched, and then you'll catch it, basically.
Yeah, it's like one of those virus stuff, but
yeah, think of it as a virus, but it's not like bad. It's like one you want, you know, like get you out of work or something.
One of those viruses that you actually really want.
Right.
I had to show it to you because I know you like Endless. So.
Yeah, I love Endless. It's great. I did the same thing on Stadia. And Stadia, it's really easy to make happen, but this one not so much.
This one, you got lucky. One person actually got it.
Yeah, true. If it was somebody random, oh what?
I got confused too.
What was that? Maybe we should watch it. Oh, you know what? Let's extend this out a little bit. Actually, we may want to have them push out to this. Let's keep an eye on it. What could have happened is, wait, no, they were. Wait, no, they were all.
No
up.
way.
Yeah, no, because enemies didn't walk past it. It had to have been something that blew up right here. These pillars that ended up running through. We should probably just hang out down here and watch it. I don't know. It's weird. Great score to 170 seems impossible.
Kill boxing here though.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see here. We're gonna catch on some more of this chat. We've got Fish of the Wind, hopping out to play co-op. Good luck. Let's see. They do what they want. Yeah, the ballistas, I'm not sure exactly how they target. They seem to target this nearest, but the snow cannons, they kind of like weave in and out, and I don't know why they sometimes do that.
They don't target one. They see one enemy, they would do is this. They would just
Yeah, they do like some sort of spray, but sometimes they do end up shooting at the same target for a while. But I don't know why.
it's because there's only one.
Yeah, but when you have it
feel
on
like
like if you're
one.
playing out like the basement, for example, you do want to stagger them quite. You want to put a lot of distance between them, just to make sure that you can spread them out there. So
Yeah.
do.
I was gonna say they kind of need to fix the basement.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, look. Huh. Okay.
It got stuck in the wall.
I'll let you place a single cade there. At the end of that one,
So
and then at the end of that
I
one
only
as
have
well.
2,000 left, so.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
So
and
if
then,
they do come back here, they have to go through this, but a little bit more traps, I'll say.
yeah, I'll put one there, and if you want to put a single right there as well. There we go. Now the. Oh crap. Oh
That's what I
crap.
was thinking.
Whoops.
What the hell's
Well,
going
let's
on
just
here?
let them. Let's just let them go in, and hopefully they don't. What are they doing? Oh yeah, that's what they're doing. I think they're pushing each other into the corner there. Oh no. Okay. Well, I goofed it. There's nothing for us to do though. We can't. There's nothing. We can't do
Let
this.
'em.
Yep. We have to accept
There's
defeat.
nothing.
We have to accept defeat. Oh damn it.
Cutscene too.
For some reason in my mind I was like, this is gonna work, but it didn't work.
There's
Oops.
a cutscene apparently.
Well, yeah, we just won. I think, or did we? I don't know.
No, we beat the million levels. Apparently, you get to see the cutscene. I never
Rip.
noticed this.
Well, we can play any of them. Oh yeah, this is the final thing.
This is the last one. It doesn't matter if you. I don't know. Basically, you get to see the last one.
Well, you just have to have one
Well, I get to
skull,
see the cutscene.
and if you beat wave 5 in endless, you get a skull. So maybe that's what it's pulling off of.
Yeah.
I think the one at the bottom of the stairs might have been also half diagonally. Oh yeah, true. Don't you hate it when you do that? Yeah. Especially when you go endless and you play for so long and then you just make a cade mess. I shouldn't have said to place one there. I wasn't thinking of that.
It's okay. It was,
That's all right.
You said so, and I did. It's okay. And
It's-
that's how we lost. And
Yep.
It's okay.
But now we can play any other map on endless.
Yeah.
So look at all these skulls we got for endless.
Not me. I only got 8.
I got 6. Yeah.
3 from bonus.
Yeah, I only got 2 for that, and then I got the 4 regular.
Yeah. I got a 4 and then plus 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
endless is
7.
not
I have,
worth
like, one
getting
skull.
skulls. I don't know why they changed that. I think it's pretty decent on Stadia to do that, but they changed it, so.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
What else
What
we got?
other map?
Liam,
I
if you're still
kinda-
here,
I've-
take care. Let's see.
I'm still here.
No, I know. I was just saying, Liam. Earlier he said catch you on the flip side. So if you are still here, Liam, I'll catch you on the flip side, man.
I was
Yep.
gonna say, you wanted to do Mage Tower? Enjoy that.
Sure. You want to do another one of those? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Well,
Well,
this one is the doors are a little bit closer, so
that's true.
or
It'll probably
con-
go a little bit quicker.
yeah. And the place what I'm going to be doing,
Yep.
you're going to see.
Okay. Let me get
Oh yeah, you're going to upgrade your baller.
Oh yeah, I don't even think I used it enough. You gotta like kill enemies with it.
I was going to use the
Alright.
confusion trap.
What is it I want to do? Ballista, that's what I want. Yeah, increase range, good. That's what I want.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring that to
I wanted to
assist
bring the
with.
snow cannons and keep that stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about how we're going to do it.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna bring the tornadoes, and if we just end up with tons of cash, I'm just gonna spam tornadoes everywhere.
Okay.
Because on this map, they don't get flown up into the kill boxes or whatever.
Okay. So I was gonna do was you already got my idea. Yeah, I
Okay.
like this area. Well, that's not exactly how I do it, but whatever. That works.
And you just put like lasers or the gravity pillars there. Yeah, either one works. Knocked Mark 1991. Appreciate the sub.
And I do bring gravity pillars.
There you go. Place them up.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Gravity pillars work really well here. I have to
Yeah,
admit.
and I do it. I go from here all the way to there.
Dang. All right, I'll do this.
Yeah, it reaches from the stairs. Yeah, one range, what you said.
Yep. Infinite range. Well, not technically infinite, but basically infinite. So I'm gonna bring the arcane brim this time. But I also want to bring the boom barrel. But I also want to bring the stone staff.
Do you want to bring a grinder or?
Kennedy 314 just subbed. Yeah, I don't think my grinder's upgraded, but what I will bring instead, since we have the gravity pillars for the small guys, geez, Mr. Yogao just subbed. Appreciate it. Yeah, looks like I just hit 900 maybe. Sweet, thanks, Violent Golfer. I'm gonna bring the wall chargers. So
like my friend did, he did saw blades here, Firefell windows up there, and same thing.
Yeah, we can do butterfly. Let me pull the butterfly out.
Yeah, that's what my friend did when we were playing this map. Before I told you.
Yeah, that's a really good way to do it, and the reason why is because if you have the butterfly here on the 4th square up, it only affects Ogres Plus because it has a range 1 below it. So it's a really good way to stack it.
You're gonna do 2, so you put 1 here and 1 here.
Yep, and same on the other wall. Now the other couple other good traps, flip traps are really good, and the spike wall is pretty good to knocks back big guys as well.
At some point, could I like switch this into mine because
You want to do it now? If you have the money, go for it.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, you can switch it to yours.
Yeah, well, at some point.
Yeah,
because
whenever.
It's gonna. So I can heal my own barricades.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, if they take damage. The guitar cover guy, I went ahead and readied up. Probably good. Says
I just
who?
This is an air wall, so.
Yeah, I don't really have too much money. Well, I got enough money
it.
for this. I'll place this here.
I do that.
Super Django sub, appreciate it. Who do I position saw blade launchers to make them more effective? Probably where?
Bottom.
Yeah, you can put them at the bottom here. Jose just sub. You can put them down here as long as they have like a kill corridor with barricades, because they'll bounce between barricades and stuff. Otherwise, if you have an enclosed ceiling, Tawi just sub. You guys are going crazy, man.
A lot of people are just subbing now.
Yeah. Appreciate it. If you have saw blades going vertically with a ceiling, Corey just sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Then that works really well as well. So it depends on the setup, but if you have a low ceiling, put them vertically. If you have a 3 high ceiling, you put 2 vertically up top and then 1 horizontal underneath. But for this room, I would put them double stacked vertically.
And they're gonna break out the door.
Is it stormy out there or what? Yeah. It's there's a lot of lightning around here.
It's not a storm where I am.
I think it's the sub thunder thing that he's referencing. Yeah, I love gravity pillars. Before lasers were a thing, gravity pillars were kind of my go-to for maps like
what
this.
I like to do is just watch them all die.
Yep.
And sometimes they get like glitched to me.
Steven says, I miss OMD3 Floor Scorcher. This one just doesn't eat the enemies like the Unchained one did. Yeah, I agree. It feels that way. The guitar cover guy, of course. Appreciate it. And of course. Nice. Nice.
So I was just gonna ask
thanks
you
for the sub.
something.
Yeah.
Maybe like tomorrow or so, like whenever day you feel like it. Maybe we can try to do more testing.
Try and get it to
for
glitch.
how to do the glitch.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I want to make sure I have your permission first.
Yeah. It kind of depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, the girlfriend has a day off, so we're probably mostly going to be doing just hanging out, me and her. But
Alright, so not tomorrow. Maybe
tomorrow. Yeah, maybe Monday.
Maybe.
Again, it also depends on the verdict of my employment, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it depends.
We'll see.
Just let me know on Discord too.
Sure. I will let you know.
I need to start posting those videos that I still have on my file.
Yeah.
I have a couple. A lot, actually.
Play OMD3 with your girlfriend? Nah, she doesn't really care for the game. We were playing some sort of like a type of banished style game. Banished is like a city builder thing, I guess. We were playing that earlier today. That's what she likes. What are these AFK builds? They're AFK builds back to Bobby. That's what they're for. Although we don't have anything super great against the big guys, but we will. Like that.
Yeah, except the orcs right over there just getting blasted and murdered. There.
Small enemy filter. Exactly, yeah. Gets them out of the way.
Small enemies are just gonna get affected. Don't shoot that guy.
It'll clear them out so that we can just take care of the big guys. An RTS girlfriend? No, she like played what game is it called? Like Kingdom. Hang on, let me pull it up. We were playing this earlier today. Kingdom
I saw you
something.
playing it.
Yeah, I don't
Was
know.
it? I think it was Kingdom something.
Yeah.
It's a glitch for me.
Kingdom
I
Reborn,
have,
that's
like,
what it is.
It's on your time from your side. So some of the orcs actually gets over to where I am by flying, and
Oh, are
I've
you
just seen
stuck?
flying orcs.
You're not stuck, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something about being glitched.
No. The orcs are glitched mostly for me.
Oh, I got you.
No,
Like,
I'm not. I was
what-
not stuck. It was just because I was just glitch. Like the orcs on my screen, I'm seeing flying
Oh, I see what you're saying. Since you're, yeah, okay. Huh.
because you're hosting.
Yeah. Interesting.
You know, I should have brought
Bleed damage or
because yours isn't
explode? Bleed
lasers. I
damage.
should have brought lasers, and I should have brought the boom barrels.
I brought boom barrels. I'm gonna place them up top above the butterflies later on.
Okay, that's how I was like hoping you did too.
Yeah, I love boom barrels, and they work really well here.
Yeah, and I was
So
gonna
back,
bring them because
Bobby says, yeah.
a good spot is right here above us. Right here.
Oh yeah, true. Does it fit there? Yeah, it does. Cool. does.
The one right here won't explode on impact. This one will. Well, this one will explode on impact.
Sure.
Then the second one will go, and then the third one.
Yep. And then place them
You
above the
just place
stairs too,
that,
so they'll
like-
roll down the stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of spots.
Unless if I don't have a barricade right here, because I'm gonna barricade this.
Yeah.
Then you can just shoot it.
True. So back to Bobby says, like, what is the AFK build? What are you using? So, we have gravity pillars to kind of filter out the small orcs, and it'll keep knocking them down the stairs. We've got the butterflies spaced where they're only going to affect either enemies lifted or ogres plus to send them back through the kill box. We've got some shreddage with the saw blade launcher. We've got some stunnage and lots of damage for the big guys with the or grouped up enemies, which these will be. With the wall charger, and then we got boom barrel rollers I'm gonna place on top. Our floor traps are gonna go like this. We're gonna kind of stagger them. Did you have a different floor trap?
No.
Okay, so I'll just do tar. If you want to do a spike at the end,
Yep.
and then that's kind of how we'll run that. So yeah, it's just this. Now the thing about this one is you want to have your two barricades on the other side. Whichever side you decide to kill box on, you want to have your two barricades on the other side so they all funnel up through one.
I don't recommend going on that side to do it.
Because you have the outside space, yeah. Unless you're trying
Yeah.
to use war scenario traps, in which case you could route them outside and use the war scenario traps.
Well, in this one, you could, because on this side where we are,
Yeah,
we could just go over
can do
here.
it higher.
I could just path them over right to here and just use the giant flip traps.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, you can
But
put
if you're
giant
trying to
flip
make,
traps over here.
yeah, if you're trying to make part-time, you really want to take care of everything at the very beginning, at the very like first level. Now, I will say the other reason you want to build on this side instead of the other is because Mongrafel, who's the boss, he will jump over cades. He spawns and runs up on this side that we're at. So to take care of Mongrafel as well, you want to build on this side. It just makes it easier, but you can build on the other side as well. It just depends on what you're trying to do.
In my case, I just enjoy placing
Yeah.
pillars.
Oh yeah, gravity pillars are fun.
On
let's see
this
here.
map for me, I just enjoy it.
It's really good, yeah. See,
Very
the
talented.
guitar cover guy does bleed damage. Yeah, so
My tar is extra slow.
extra slow, yeah. I think my tar is also extra slow right now. So for bleed damage versus explosion on the saw blade launcher, my theory is if you can control where the blade explodes, then explosion would be good. However, since it's really kind of random and it may just go off into the distance after hitting a couple of enemies, I personally prefer the bleed because it's just going to be more consistent and it's going to affect more enemies overall over the explosion. So for me, it's bleed, but if you are able to make a kill box where it's lasting up until it gets to a large group of enemies, then explosion is probably better. That being said, the upgrade for it kind of hurts the explosion if you do the level upgrade because it makes it last longer. So it kind of hurts the whole explosion thing.
Yeah. I'd rather go for bleed more. because on impact it just makes them bleed.
Yep.
So more damage, and makes them lose more HP and quick.
And combos. It helps with combos a little bit.
Yep.
Because bleed is a source
So
of physical damage.
I am gonna be using the air walls.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stick it like here and here.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah.
Make them. I have to go through them.
Geeky says...
Dude, that ogre is getting a blade up his butt.
Oh, yeah. Blades are
I
still
just
powerful.
saw that happen.
Geeky says, would you set up a donor link one day, Moto? At probably 1,200 subs, you know, I can see some people maybe not liking channels that open those up. I don't know. But I'm probably gonna wait till I get 1,200 subs. At least before I would consider that. I mean, realistically, I'd open it if I thought that this could be a full-time job, but I wouldn't get enough YouTube money up until probably 10,000 subs would give me maybe enough YouTube money to do it full-time.
Yeah. Aside for PK, if you ever watched him, you know he gets almost quite millions.
Yeah, well, I probably would never get that much. I have watched a couple of other smaller YouTubers. There's a guy named Brian Menard who plays not Killing Floor, but another zombie game, State of Decay.
I was gonna say Left 4 Dead. That's another zombie game.
Yeah, I think he has played Left 4 Dead, but yeah, he plays State of Decay, and I joined him when he was probably 800 subs, I think, and then he went up to past 1,000, and now he's passing 2,000 kind of thing. So,
so he's kind of
he's still working though, and he talked about maybe quitting his job if he could and stuff, and he just he isn't at the point where he can do that yet monetarily.
Yeah, I can see it a lot. You want to get that skull down there?
Yeah, I'll go pick it up at the end of the way. Yeah, and Orcs Must Die is a bit of a niche, there's a huge following right now, but if they don't, update it constantly, or people aren't just, really into it, then it's probably going to fizzle off a little bit, and then there might be a bit of a curve that happens at the top of the channel.
The good thing is what they said, though, there will be more updates.
True, yeah.
So
we just have to hope that that remains.
Yeah, I hope that remains. More updates to the game. And I would like to see more new traps, though.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
what I
would
said.
like to see new traps into the game. There's a lot of new traps that I really think might be okay for it. I think there's one that needs to really come back. Yeah,
Which one's that?
Okay. This is only really in Orcs Must Die 2. I don't think it's in Orcs Must Die 1. It's one of those. What's it called? Forgot what it's called. It's small. It only takes up the if you place one, it'll be in this corner.
It's not the decoys or archers or
No.
sword guardians or night guardians, is it?
No, it's a floor. It's a floor trap, and it's like a spike, but instead, when the orcs stand on it, they get still, and it's crushing their foot. Really. They
had one like that in Unchained. It was like a floor spike, like a small little spike thing, and it was a freeze trap. It was an ice trap on Unchained. I don't know about 2. I didn't play 2 very much.
It's not that one though. I know which one you're talking about. It's not that one.
But it's that size though. It's that small little.
Yeah, it's that size though. But when it's on the trap, it's the orcs walk on it, it pushes down and it clamps.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I think that might be coming back, but I can see that being useful in Orcs Must Die 3.
The ice shard. Yeah, the ice shard is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, is that what it's called?
I don't know about 2.
The one I'm talking about is from Orcs Must Die 2.
Yeah.
So if it's called the ice shard, then it's ice shard. And I don't remember the name. I haven't used it for quite a while.
Yeah.
And it's been a long time for me to play Orcs Must Die 2, so.
Yeah, I tried to get into it a little bit after Unchained, but I think I got spoiled with Unchained, and 2 just couldn't live up. But I did play it. It's not. I just didn't beat it or play it all the way through. Bear trap. Bear trap
played
says
through all of
Morgan.
it.
Morgan says
Hey,
it's
you
bear
know what
trap.
would be good
Huh?
to add in the game? Like you had to make a new, get another account to do this.
Sounds like a bear trap. That's what they're saying.
It's a bear trap, actually. It's called
Yep.
bear trap.
There you
That's
go.
what it is. I just didn't remember it. So you had to make a new account before, so you can have like an alt account.
Mhm.
So like something like glitch, like I found was, did this, the endless glitch apparently for this war scenario. I wish they can bring in the, what's it called? What was it called? You know how you can change your characters, right? In the spell book.
Yeah.
I was saying they need to bring it in where you can make a new character.
Like
and
a
you
custom?
can play through the whole campaign again, but with that
Oh,
one
I see what
character.
you're saying. Yeah. So you
It's
could like
in
reset
Orcs Must Die too.
reset the game. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I thought it'd be really cool if I could reset the game and just run through it, so that way it would be better for content as well. I'm sure I could maybe like delete a game file or something that would allow me to do that, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. I kind of want that though to be in Orcs Must Die 3. That'd be nice. I can like go through. I can like make another character and play with another friend that will play on console when it comes to cross play. And I can play with my friend.
Yep.
But I can start over and play with them as
As a
I'm
fresh
going through
account.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just with a fresh character.
Right.
I can switch to my main character and like, or just switch to the new one.
Right. It would be kind of cool if you could, if that was just an option. But yeah, there might be a game file you could like modify. Or you could like pull your game file out, your save file, and then maybe you're like replace it with or just like remove it altogether.
Right here?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Is there just
Wait,
goes right there.
right where? Oh, here, yeah. Smart. Yeah, they'll actually have flipped over. That's true. I did watch him walk over there. Let's see. Voice Crack Addict says, what amount of subs would that be possible? For monetization, I would think it's probably going to be, well, 1,000 subs I think is when YouTube starts paying you, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all about watch time and stuff.
Well, you need 1,000 subscribers, and then you need like 4,000 to 5,000 watch times.
Yeah, watch hours, right. Which right now I'm passing 5,000, but again, if the game slows down in popularity, then the view time's probably going to start slowing, and if I can't come up with content no one's ever seen before, then it's probably going to be difficult, but I don't know. I'll just keep doing it, and if it works out, it works out.
Get out with this.
Say that again?
I need to help my dad.
Sure.
No. I don't need to help my dad right now, but I'm saying like for YouTube.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry. I was going to say YouTube after I said I need to help my dad.
Gotcha.
It's okay. Because right now we're in the stream, I want to mention my dad's channel so he can start getting money. So he can gain money in from YouTube.
What does he do?
He does random games really. He plays what games he really likes. So like zombie zero zombie bowling.
Okay.
Star Trek. Really any other type of games that he really likes to play that he grinds on mostly. He makes videos on it.
Okay.
So
Does he properly tag all his videos and put like in the description the keywords that people search for?
yes.
Okay.
He does.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I think some people forget to do, and it really helps the
Like me.
algorithm. It really helps the algorithm if you do that. So, the description of my video has like a bunch of Orcs Must Die 3 stuff pulled straight from like Orcs Must Die 3 themselves. And I think it helps with like the overall, like just getting it searched and getting it filtered through the algorithm. Just in general.
Yeah.
These guys are not
Alright,
making it
so-
anywhere. These gravity pillars might just be better than laser. I'm gonna have to switch back to gravity pillars for a while and leave
keep
lasers.
your lasers actually.
Well, I don't.
The
Yeah.
way how we're doing it, it's gonna go all the way up to here. all the way up in this back.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to use lasers here.
I mean, well, I don't have the lasers, but
I do.
I switched them out with something else. The wall chargers, I think.
I'll play. At least I have my lasers.
Yeah.
What I can start doing right now. I have enough money, just for the fun of it.
I mean, I'm just not sure they're even going to get up that far, to be honest. Like,
I don't think they can get that far with ballistas.
yeah, no. And we will need ballistas for like the 5 Mongerfels that come out at once.
Yeah, that.
They're going very slow.
what we
Yeah,
did
it
was
is.
actually have ballistas where I'm not gonna be using them. So any place where I'm not gonna be using them.
Yep.
They're just. I kind of want. Sorry, I want to. What bothers me is like I know you do double.
Yep.
We have some traps here. I'll place traps here, and we'll have more gravity pillars here.
Sure. That'll work.
Yeah, because that's. I just want to let you know that's what I would do.
Yeah, that's fine. That will
And
work.
from now they will still walk all around and still step on these traps.
Yeah, they'll spread out a little bit, but they'll still be affected by both that, and they'll also be on the stairs. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I mostly do. I should. Never mind. I'll do
Yeah,
later.
Time Master says this is going very slow. Yes, you are correct. Bruno just
Sorry.
appreciate it. And Geeky said I'm slightly struggling with streaming. I feel like I'm not growing as much as I should be. Yeah, I just wouldn't worry about it. You know, I picked up popularity
you should
because
do.
I was streaming and recording a niche game that happened to also have a lot of publicity on launch, and so then therefore I got a lot of publicity. But if it was stuck on Stadia, I wouldn't be nearly. I'd still be at probably like 200 subs if it was stuck on Stadia.
Yeah, you would still have me
Yeah,
watching a little bit
yeah.
because I like Orcs Must Die. I'm an Orcs Must Die fan.
And I got a lot of
play
Orcs Must Die fans, but some people were just not Stadia fans, and that was kind of a turnoff for them. Which I
I
understand.
talked about that with my dad, and he does not like it.
I mean, I think Stadia is ahead of its time. I think give it another 5 years, and you're going to start seeing a lot of Stadia-looking platforms. Because overall, you can save a lot of money if money's an issue with something like Stadia, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it. I just the only problem I have with it is that when you buy the game for $30, you don't get to use your 4K graphics, which are already in the game. So like, you know, it comes with the game, but you don't get to use it because it's a Stadia thing. And that's a little bit unfortunate for me.
Well, we got the boss, so we got to pay attention.
Oh yeah. He actually gets confused by butterflies. If you put butterflies on the inside of this pillar, he'll run backwards.
Yeah, right here.
Yep. Where you have your air wall. Oh, actually, yeah.
He just got completely wrecked.
Yeah, actually, right, yeah, right
He
there.
just got melted there.
Got 5
we
skulls
can just
on-
leave them all to die.
Slag Field, Rift Lord, the spot near the stairs worked really well. Thanks for the help. Absolutely, yeah, I didn't know about that till the other day. When I played Slag Field Rift Lord, I got 13 minutes, and the part time was 13 minutes. So it was pretty tough. But then somebody in the other day we were playing it, myself and Jake, I think we were doing a scramble, and they mentioned it, and we tried it out, and it worked really well. So I'm glad to be able to share that knowledge now. David, how can I play Endless War Scenarios? You have to play it with somebody who already has the game glitched to play Endless War Scenarios. And right now, as far as my understanding, that's me, that's Monkey Butt Kid, and Monkey Butt Kid's friend are the only 3 that have it so far. So if you guys want, we can work on that after the stream or something. We can get you guys. You have to join the game, and then you'll be glitched on Endless. Now you have to, in order to change it from Endless to Story Mode, you have to change the difficulty. That's how you get out of it.
Yeah.
But to get in it, you have to play with somebody who's already in it. And there might be a fix for that on Monday. The developer was here earlier, and he said that they're probably going to at least look at it because they know it's possible. They just don't know how we did it, and
I
neither do
still
we.
don't know how we did it.
we don't know how to recreate it, I guess I should say, and not consistently.
I asked during the stream, like maybe later, like tomorrow or Monday, we can try to figure out how to recreate it.
Yep.
And I was gonna say how we should do it is try to make it crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Try to just make me crash the game. Like I was thinking we should just switch back and just play normally, and I'll let you know when I crash. And if I crash, and see if that happens.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And if it's just someone, and I have to host it, okay?
Yeah. Well, we tried that earlier, but yeah, it could be because it was an endless exclusive map. Switchbacks only endless. It could have been that. Yeah. Time Master, did you lose access to the endless map? The endless only maps.
Time Master? Would be me.
Time Master?
Like, I heard Time Master from you.
Oh, sorry. I
Wait a
said
minute.
time. Yeah, Time and Master. I don't know. I can click on the endless maps and see, but I don't know.
It's
question.
like, so let's say you got the glitch. It's basically when you, so my friend basically wanted to go and try to grind for skulls, and instead of grinding for skulls, he found out all the campaigns except the Draxa Step campaigns were all endless.
Yep.
So he got on this morning, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And that was around like somewhere in the PM, like 2 PM for me.
Gotcha.
Between
Yeah.
there, like 2 PM or 4 PM, when he called me on Discord. So
Yeah.
I can check what time though too.
Time Master, what does it do with the score? Goes into leaderboards. So on Stadia, what would happen was
1 PM.
1 p.m. Yep.
Close to like 1 to 2 PM.
Gotcha. So yeah, what would happen with the score on Stadia is it would kind of like go into its own leaderboard. So I think it's a hidden leaderboard, but whenever I was there and I searched for other people, and I know other people did glitch it out on Stadia because they asked about it, I never found anybody else. So it was kind of like I was only seeing my own score, and nobody else was, like the score thing wasn't available for the glitch version.
It's doing the same thing here too.
Yeah, it probably is. I
didn't
don't know
see
if we
on
have
the
enough.
Order Temple because when we did it.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. And then Balloon 96, there are weapon challenges for unique upgrades? Yes, you're correct. And yes, you cannot upgrade the Blade Staff. It is a bug, and they are aware of it. There is no fix or workaround unless you own the pre-release skin for the Blade Staff. But because you're not calling it the Overlord Blade Staff, I'm going to imagine that is not the case. In which case, they know it's a bug and they don't have a fix for it yet.
I have both of them upgraded, but
Yeah.
I just refined the skulls so I can get the skulls.
Yeah, you do have to have, unfortunately, you do have to have the pre-release one in order for that to work. But yeah, currently it's just a little bit buggy.
I
But
like the
they're aware of
skin
it.
for the seniors anyway.
Yeah, the skins, I mean, I like the pre-release skins. They're pretty good.
I like the ones we're both wearing. Both.
Oh, these? The futuristic, the cool looking, yeah, Cygnus, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sell these so you can have more money.
Sure. More money for more boom barrels.
Yeah, so I can place my barricade so I can have to heal them.
Just buy them. Yeah. They usually go on sale. They're pretty cheap when they go on sale, so. Sweet.
I don't know what, it bounces a little bit and then blows up.
Yeah. That's
Kinda
actually
weird,
good.
but-
I'd rather do that than maybe roll down the stairs.
Yeah, I
That's
want it to blow up. And when you have enough, put another one next to it too.
Yeah.
This is all I'm gonna be doing a lot, is this.
That works.
And then yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
there's-
gonna be on the barricade, but you shouldn't worry about it because it's just if you shoot it, it's just gonna blow up.
Well, oh, it actually
Or
rolls
in that
off.
case, it would just roll off.
That's totally fine. That's fine. It may blow up like if enemies make it to that area, it may blow up with the enemies there, so that's fine.
Or if I do this.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because the arrows will trigger it as it before it rolls. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be good.
I made it up to like close to 12 to 13 million before we we actually made to wave, get to 5 million before even hitting wave 20.
Wow.
Just on this map.
Only on PC
I know,
though, right?
I got surprised too.
Oh, yeah, the guitar cover guy, you might be correct. I think I have heard that the other Orcs Must Die games are not available on PlayStation or Xbox anymore. But I don't know.
I don't.
Somebody else on the chat might know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not too certain, but I have heard something about that.
I didn't know about that until now.
Yeah, yeah, it was maybe in Discord they were talking about it. I don't remember where I saw it, but yeah.
Okay, for the barricades up here, what I'm gonna do is put a barricade here and here. Just
Sure.
to leave them into here. It's kind of weird if you had it like this. Because, I always like to do is put them, like, make them forced to go this way.
Yeah, to make it
But it's
even.
closer to the stairs, so what
Yeah.
I do is just go this and make them go the long way still.
That's
It
totally,
works.
yeah, that works with me. Works with me. They even get
Yeah.
that far. Still have to get that
well,
far.
the last time I played this with my friend, they couldn't make it up all the way to this. Up to here.
Mm-hmm.
At all.
I'm
They were
gonna
stuck down there.
I'm
at
gonna
the
stop in
beginning.
this room and I'm gonna start doing the tornadoes on the outside. After we
Okay.
fill in this room here.
Go right ahead.
It'll be a
Well-
while before we do that, and tornadoes are pretty
Yeah.
expensive too. So, but I just want to
Yeah, what I'm gonna do
stack a ton.
is when we come over here, when they come over here, I'm gonna barricade this area so they have to come outside.
Oh sure,
where
yeah.
They get flip trapped. Well, these giant flip traps are just gonna flick them right into the ocean,
Yeah, that's true.
unless the small guys actually get through, not the big ones.
Yeah. In fact, I may do. Ooh, I put a really tall boom barrel over here, actually.
Oh, there's a skull. There's skulls.
Nice. Nice. That's a good distance.
If you want to, you can put your force scorchers right here. Where I'm standing.
Yeah, I can do that. I put one here in
If you
this on
want.
this side. Actually, a spike would probably be better there. You get clumped
I'll
up
do
in the
that. I was
spike
like,
because
I want your opinion first, too.
yeah, I don't think yeah, floor scorch would be okay, but it really does really well here. But yeah, spike.
It'll
spike
work
will do
right
fine.
here if you have the range, because fire. Right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would hit him on the stairs, wouldn't it? But yeah,
Yeah.
the spike will work really well in that spot. I'm just gonna start for money here. Kind of chill.
I'm just chilling right here with 5K. Just sitting here. We're not gonna get to 5 million by week 20. No.
Jow, is that how you say it? Probably not. I'm probably mispronouncing that due to, American language limitations here.
I don't know how to say that. How
yeah.
do I play War
How-
Scenarios
how?
on Endless? That's what he asked.
Yes, how do I play War Scenarios in this? Well, I don't know, and we have not been able to figure out how to recreate it successfully yet. But the way that you do it currently right now, as far as we know, the only way that you can do it is if you play with somebody who already has it. Their war scenarios or their story mode glitch to endless, you have to play with somebody who has that in order for you to get it. So it kind of transfers to your game. And then every time you switch out of it to go into Rift Lord, Apprentice, or War Mage difficulty, then you have to play with somebody who has it on endless to get back into the endless group, basically. But it has something to do with Monkey Butt Kid, and he was playing with his friend. Monkey Butt Kid got a crash. The friend kept playing, was able to keep playing, which is not supposed to. And the friend got glitched into endless. He played with Monkey Butt Kid. Monkey Butt Kid contracted the endless mode from his friend.
I got the glitch to me,
Yep.
and
then-
I contacted you and gave it to you.
Yep, and so then he played with me, and then I got it, and then I put it on my second account. So my second account always has it. So that way my first account can switch between this and difficulty settings.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little bit confusing, and like I said, I've tried with Time Master, I tried with my second account, and I tried with Monkey Butt Kid to recreate the situation but we just couldn't figure out what to do and how to get it. The guitar cover guide.
I like this. The glitch just happened last night before when I exactly crashed. I told my friend I'm just gonna stop for playing the game for now, and I'm just gonna play today.
Yep.
When I went to bed.
Yeah.
So I went to bed, and then like 1 to 2 p.m. today, my friend decided to call me on Discord and told me about it.
Yeah. I'm glad he did. He found he was able to do what I was looking forward to this, and I tried it with a friend of mine and couldn't do it, and now we're able to do it, so that's good.
Yep. I just told I was just like, okay, you know what? I know who a YouTuber likes doing this.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get your attention and tell you about it.
Now Stadia, it's really easy to do on Stadia, but yeah, here it's a bit more challenging. So but I'm glad we have it. That's really cool. Heather says, "Ooh la la, headache." Yes, it's pretty confusing, and we tried, but yeah, it's a bit of a headache. The guitar cover guide, best way to farm skulls. There is a video on my channel called Skull Farm. Probably just search like Skull Farm, I guess, and it's on there. Best way to farm skulls. Essentially, you're playing the first map over and over again to get the untouchable skull and the perfect victory skull. You get 2 of those, or 2 untouchable, 1 perfect victory. So you get 3 skulls. You can beat it in about 2.5 minutes if you use brimstone and lasers, and you just farm that over and over again. I will say that's a little bit boring, so you can play scramble, and there's a buff on scramble that you can get where killing enemies increase drop chance, and you can farm skulls off of that as well if you're able to get that. But the buffs don't roll in, and we haven't found a way to like consistently have the buff roll in by anything that we've done. So that is another way to do it, though. T-Wall, what's happening, man?
Sorry, I was just confused. Some reason I don't have a 5 skull on every war scenario. How in my life?
Really?
It's the Jurassic Steps campaign. That's
that one. Yeah, we know which tier the buffs appear in now. Which I'm actually a little bit confused about that, because we have it out on the wiki now. I can pull that up here. In maps and in Scramble, if you go into Scramble here, you will see there's this buff thing. You can expand it, and it has a percentage chance of appearing within each tier. But I could have sworn I got this one that I'm talking about is this greatly increased pickup drop chance. I could have sworn I got that in tier 2 once after beating the tier 2 map before playing my war scenario, because I got it before the war scenario. Well, I guess that's what that considers it, right? Beating the second map.
I was gonna ask you a question.
Go for it.
So apparently there's like 2, I think. This one is combos. Rift Lord, score 5 million total in Scramble. I guess I just have to play Scramble.
5 million Scramble? Yeah, I've got my highest is 7 million on Scramble right now.
Yeah, my highest is mostly 1 million.
Sure.
Because I was mostly playing by myself. I never played Scramble co-op.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only played Scramble co-op once.
Because I saw you were streaming it though.
I may have, yeah. The guitar cover guy says I got that after tier 1 map yesterday. Yeah, so I'm not sure if those numbers are completely accurate, because I know that I've gotten it before tier, or whatever tier it was, listed, but those numbers were pulled from game files, so they do have some sort of accuracy with them. They're supposed to. Nice. It's stuck good. Doesn't blow up.
So yeah, I just have more gravity pillars.
Well, there you go.
Good. It's good luck for the light orcs, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Time assist potentially can be forced. Well, you can't reroll the buffs. You'd have to like lose and then replay the whole scramble. I tried that a couple of times and I wasn't able to get it. So I still think the fastest way to get skulls, or at least consistently, is to play the first map on Apprentice with Untouchable and Perfect Victory. But the fun way to do it is to play scramble.
There is a way to reset the scramble.
Yeah, but you got to go into. Well, yeah, you can go into your options in the main menu. Yeah, and reset it. But
If
you
there's
still
something
gotta.
is really difficult for me, I would do is just reset it.
Yeah, but you still have to play the first map over again in order to get those. Get the choice of buffs.
Buffs, yeah. And I don't care about losing the buff. It's mostly I'm concerned about is just the enemies more.
Right.
Hey,
Says the columns are
hopefully
supposed to
I do-
represent when you get the buffs, debuffs for the next tier. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Milo, you're fake your death, please. You're the giant kobolds.
Oh yeah, yeah. 3 of them. Oh no, one's money bags.
No, 2.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
We just got money bag. And that's
Yeah, I
it.
saw 3 stars. I'm like, wait a second. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, once you complete that. Oh, whoops. He came in fast. Once you complete the game on Riftlord, you really don't need too many more skulls. Weak loots is a pretty fast way to do it too, but if you really want to unlock everything, then that's how you would do it. Is you would probably want to farm it or play scramble. Scramble a bunch is going to get you those. There's also a headshot kills increased drop chance, which is a little bit harder to do, but you can kind of set up a place where you're just constantly headshotting everything.
Yeah. So if you're gonna do scramble with me, my first one I did was, what was the name of the first? Not the first one, but the guy who resurrects.
Oh,
orcs.
Zeltador?
Yeah. So I already picked one in Zazdak, on Hidden Dock.
Yeah.
Every wave.
Yeah, Zelzador is probably the best boss to get. He's actually, if you had him versus any other debuff, I would pick him because not only does he drop 500 coin when he dies, but he resurrects other orcs that will give you more coin when they die and more score.
Yeah.
Because they'll constantly come back and give you score. So he's actually like really good to have as a debuff.
Yeah, he's really good. I don't. I'll just put right here.
You guys are chilling outside here. Oh, you got ballistas. You got a lot. Oh yeah. A lot of ballistas here is really, really good.
Yeah, I'll put more there. I should because I have 10,000.
Yeah. There you go.
No, here, orcs, you're gonna die.
The headshot one should reroll after completing the first tier. Should roll after completing the first tier, so you could keep completing one tier to see if you get in the 3 options, and then quit if you don't. Restart again. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. You'd have to play the first one over and over again to do it, to see that.
So if you want, I could put a tar there, or you could put like a force scorcher. Right there.
What direction should I put the floor scorcher?
I was thinking like facing this way, but if you think it would work for them to get pushed back, I'm saying.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll leave it there.
Yeah. I was thinking
Mod
if
Swartz
if
thinks
you
this
just
up.
put it here, you could just.
Yeah, if they get into that square, and yeah, that's fine. Sure, it's cool. All right, let's see here. We got those saw blades, and just move broom barrels on top.
These 2 walls, I'm gonna place stair walls.
Oh, is that gonna roll down? Ah, damn it! I thought that was gonna roll down all the way. I was like, that'd be cool, but no. Sadly.
I want to show you something.
Sure.
I wish this can actually happen. But knowing them, they probably won't fix this now. But so you know the 2 portals over here, like
Yeah.
that one and this one over here.
Sure.
So I was thinking you could just leave this rift here in the middle, and what you can do is have a staircase, the giant staircase, but they're going up right here, and you make them go up there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You can route them up there so they drop down on the other side and then run to the rift.
Yeah, and they come on this
Yeah.
side, and you can just and that's the only exit to come to get in the rift.
Yeah, I mean it's it's one of the bottom tier maps in my map tier list because of that reason. There's just so much unused space.
Yeah, just well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Including the basement. I don't understand about the basement.
Nobody understands the basement.
No one does.
No one does.
I still don't understand it because of it because what's the point of the basement if they're all on top?
Mm-hmm.
They could have fixed it and decided to put 2 staircases on the top.
Yeah.
Like it goes to the bottom, and or just add 2 extra doors on the bottom to make it called the basement. Because there's 2 doors down there on the basement for the basement map.
Mm-hmm.
You can have more enemies coming in, so they should add another door.
I think you share the same sentiment as many other people.
Yeah, I still don't understand it. It was easy to scroll.
And I think they did have it to where there were doors down there, because they do have some concept art when they first released the game that contained like enemies and stuff down there. But
all right, I guess they decided to not to do that.
Claudin, is this the glitch, or did they add in those 4 scenarios? I don't know what the word you were trying to say there is, or I just don't know what that word
He's
is.
trying to ask, like, is this the glitch, or did they like
Surprise? And add, I think it's surprise, but this is a glitch. It is not the same glitch that I have for Stadia. This is a different. We don't know how it works. We don't know how to recreate it, but we can share it. If you play with somebody who has the endless glitch, then you can contract the endless glitch from them. In the moment that you change your difficulty to get out of it, you then have to then get it from somebody who has the glitch for the second time. So you'll have to like keep going back to somebody who already has it in order to get it again. That's the only way to get it right now.
I'm pretty sure if, let's say you just want to do a worse scenario and say like you lost and you're just getting off to for the day, you can get off and it'll still be right there.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah.
Changing the difficulty.
Yep. Yeah, you can exit the game and everything, and then you'll still be able to play endless. But as soon as you change the difficulty, you have to then re-glitch it after that, or play with somebody who has it glitched. There are 3 skulls down there, so let's go grab that.
I'm gonna have to change something.
But we don't have, like I said, we don't have a way to recreate it yet. We don't fully understand how it's happened.
I still don't understand how it happened.
Yeah. Daniel F.
Me and you are both confused how it happened.
Yeah, we tried. We tried. I tried with recreating it with Time Master, with Monkey Butt Kid, and with the second account that I made. But my second account holds endless, so I can switch it around. You just have to play with somebody who has it, and we can maybe look at getting other people glitched into it if that's what people are really wanting.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, let's say your friend has a second account, then we give him the glitch, and he has the second account already have it. You can just hop on and do it for you. So,
maybe this has to do with save file. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. Could you send it after? Oh yeah, sure. I can send it after. Daniel S. said, wasn't Orcs Must Die Unchained better than Orcs Must Die 3? It wasn't better in the fact that it stopped existing. You know,
joke there, sir.
I would say, personally, if Orcs Must Die Unchained came back right now, then I'd probably be playing that versus 3. As
Play
far
that
as
more
like,
often than this.
yeah, as far as like it fully coming back, like everything, and probably an update or 2, then yeah, I'd probably be switching back over to Unchained. But we don't have it, so there's really no reason to compare it. There is an offline version that Time Master has hit up, created a team to help with that, and there is an offline version.
I played it.
Yeah, and I played it as well. It's a shadow of his former self, but that's because, you know, the game code is like behind a locked vault, and Time Master and friends have been able to help resurrect portions of that to at least help with nostalgia. But there are some aspects from Unchained that they added into 3 to separate it from 2. Such as in the latest Steam release, they have the endless mobs will become less affected by crowd control over time, which is not something they had in 2, but they had in Unchained.
Yeah.
As an example. Yep.
An example, you should come up here for your barricade, sir.
I was just placing tornadoes down there now.
I know you are. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy this. So you can put your floor scorchers right here.
That is a good point.
Not like that way.
I'll put one that way and one that way, so then
I
you can put
see.
tar spike, and I'll put one at the end of this facing inwards. Yeah.
I see what you're doing. And if you want to, you can place one where I am too.
Yep, facing inwards like that. Sure.
Yeah.
Smart thinking.
If they ever get up here.
Yeah, I've got a feeling like they might not, you know. Just a feeling.
I'll give you a point, but except the boss.
Oh, yeah, the boss probably will. As a matter of fact, if you want to put some ballistas up here, so that way when we stun them, they can help us kill them, because there will be more than one, and it might be a little hard to kill them eventually.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that barricade. I accidentally placed something there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to leave them to this wall so you can put your
Oh, sure.
your traps there.
I'll see what you do. Yeah, sure. Daniel F., I used to have a lot of fun trying out new characters and stuff in Orcs Must Die 3. Can't test a lot of characters. Already finished the campaign. I feel like I have nothing else to do. That is why they added in Scramble for replayability. Of course, Endless or score comboing or whatever is also there. Yeah, Stadia, they didn't have Scramble, and and I do understand that, but yeah, play Scramble, I guess.
Just play Scramble.
And then if you are able to, with us, if you have the game glitch in Endless, then you can play every story map, every map on Endless as well, maybe. But that's a possibility to add to some replayability if you really like the Endless idea. And then kills 21. What is the best way to farm skulls? There's 2 ways. Scramble with a certain buff for increased drop chance will get you a lot of skulls, and it won't be as boring as way number 2, which is to watch the video on my channel called Farming Skulls.
I'll take the first one, not the second one.
Yeah, it's pretty boring if you.
I'm sorry if I call that one boring, but I understand
agree.
why it would be boring.
I don't do it. It's the fastest way. It's very consistent. You get 3 skulls in 2.5 minutes if you use brimstone and lasers. Play the first map. You get 2 for untouchable, 1 for perfect victory. Yeah. They actually had the same thing in Orcs Must Die 2. From what I remember, there's the same kind of farming mechanism that you could do there. You play one of the first maps and you just use archers, and they just beat it for you.
I just put that there.
Yeah.
Just why not? I don't know what to do. I'll place that there, so...
Not really good
They are
spot
forced to come up to this side of the path, so...
Yeah, I'll shoot it that way.
Do that, and then do that, and they're still getting damage.
Yep. Very good.
So if you want to place another force scorcher, go right ahead.
Yep, let's get the money.
Or a spike will do right there.
Absolutely. Let's get the money.
I'll place.
Speaking of money.
Speaking of money, I'll always... Let me guess. There's a down there.
There's a lot of money down here. Oh, I just went from nothing to 3,000. Look at that.
Nothing to 3,000. I'm about to get 2,000.
What is your favorite weapon, but is not because it's of its use, but fun factor? Fun factor weapon. I'd have to say probably the hammer. Hammer's pretty fun.
Oh.
Spin around a bunch.
I think this one's slow. You should see this video. It's funny. If I can find it.
As a matter of fact, my first time playing Orcs Must Die 3 on Stadia, my first run through, I thought the hammer was going to be the weapon, so I bought it and spent skulls on it, and it turned out not being the weapon for me, but it's a fun weapon.
So I still have another video. I think you might like it too. There's a weekly challenge that's called Spin It.
Spin it
I
to.
call it Spin It to Win It.
Yeah, there is.
It's called Spin It, Win It. But I call it Spin It to Win It.
Creeper Jack in the Box. I am not playing on Stadia.
No.
There was something that happened. We cannot recreate it. So there's not a way that I can tell you how to get the game glitch on Endless right now. Assuming that's what you're referencing.
Or like, if you want us to add you, we could do it for you. Like,
Yeah.
add you so you can get the glitch.
Well, basically, all I'll have to do is I'm going to host the game. And then if you want the glitch, you have to join. And then as soon as you join, you can leave. And now you've got every story mode map on it. So all you have to do is just join it and leave.
I can add you too.
You know what? I could just probably boot up my second account, leave it on, and then you guys can just join it and leave as you please. But I don't want to do that for people that don't know about it, because then they're gonna probably be like, "Oh, I'm on Endless. Well, how do I get out?" And if you have that question, the way you get out of Endless on story mode, for example, like this, is you change the difficulty. That's how you get out of it. And Charm Staff is insane too. Charm Staff's pretty good. I used to think it's better than I think now. But I did use it on Secret Fortress because you get the Armored Ogre right at the gate. You get 2 of them. You know, it's pretty good on that map, but I don't really use it very much anymore. And Mr. Opa from Russia. Are melee weapons just bad? Constantly dying using them, and ranged weapons are more consistent and efficient. Yeah, that's pretty much the way I think about them. But I know running into melee with the melee weapons, they feel a little bit weird. You kind of have to get used to them. Wait, so your game is just randomly bugged. So what happened was Monkey Butt Kid, who I'm playing with here, he and his friend were playing on Switchbacks, which is a exclusively endless map. And we don't know if that's part of the solution or cause or what, because it's exclusively endless. But then Monkey Butt Kid crashed, and for some reason, which we don't know why he crashed, he just did.
My friend kept going on.
Yeah, his friend was able to keep playing even though he wasn't supposed to be able to keep playing. And so it allowed Monkey Butt Kid to go endless for his friend. Yeah.
He got off too after I left. You know what would probably happen, actually?
What's that?
You're probably saying it wrong. It's like this. So I got crashed. He got kicked out, but the glitch got activated where the endless stayed in for the campaign. It switched over to the campaign.
Right. Yeah.
And the endless followed to it.
Oh, I wonder if it kicked into like the regular campaign, like straight up.
Yeah,
there.
but the endless. That's what I'm thinking. What happened? And then when he logged off, it saved it, and then he told me about it, and then I found out.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Maybe that's how I did it. But if we're gonna try to do theories, I had to crash again. To do it.
Yeah. So ultimately,
crashing again.
Yeah. Ultimately, we don't know how it happened, but it did happen, and now you can contract endless. We're gonna call it the endless bug. You can contract it with somebody who already has it if they host the game, and then you join, and you'll catch it.
Can you help me quickly? And
yeah. Where are we at here? Okay. Here's. Oh. Couldn't see him.
Come on.
He's dead, and he's dead, and he's gonna be dead. 2 of us, not a problem.
Not a problem when I'm not focused on something else.
The endless virus, exactly.
It's the endless virus.
Cabrito, Brazil here, man. What's going on? Time to never close the game. Yeah, indeed. So when I played this on Stadia, because on Stadia it works a little differently for the glitch. It's pretty easy to make it happen on Stadia. You just need 2 accounts, and when you invite through Stadia, the Stadia invite is different from the regular invite, so it messes it up. But the game itself lags a lot because you're playing off the Stadia servers. Whereas if you're playing it here, it doesn't lag as much depending on your computer. So.
Yeah, it's not really lagging for me because you're hosting.
Yeah.
And it's probably because you're not too far away from me. And plus, the only thing that's really bothering me is flying orcs, and that's it. nothing else is really happening. Here and there, I'll be lagging. Here and there,
Endless,
but not too often.
endless TD.
Hey, you can
Sorry,
just jump
yeah.
off and just look
I
down
got
at how much coins are down there.
Oh boy, yeah, might as well pick them up.
There's
I
so
see-
many.
I see what you did there, Mister. You go. But essentially, it's what it is. You know, it's kind of like I guess it spreads like a virus at this one.
I was gonna say I'm gonna put like a arrow wall right there. I was gonna
There,
put an
yeah,
arrow wall
that's
right
a really good spot for one.
there. Yeah, because of that.
What's my favorite endless single player map and also your favorite cooperative map?
This one.
Yeah, this one. No, I'm kidding.
I know.
My actual like endless map, I would say. I would probably have to go coastal hallways. It's got a lot of potential. You can route everything through the rift room and beyond the rift room. It's pretty cool. Wait, if it's endless war scenario, why don't you have any war mode traps? I just have the tornado, and that's because the efficiency of your kill box is much greater than using a war scenario trap. And that's just generally how war scenarios
I'm
are.
actually using the war scenario traps, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna use them outside here, outside on this top part. We're gonna place some.
Here, hold on. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. So they can see it.
Yep. You walk out here, we'll put some tar in front of it, and then
Yeah, you
they'll
can do
slow
that.
down. They'll slow down on it. They'll walk
Basically,
over it.
these flip traps will basically flip them in the ocean.
Yep.
The ogres are probably just gonna get flipped, but they're just gonna fall down the abyss down there.
Hopefully they don't start walking back through the kill box. No, I'm kidding. The kill box is on our side, so it won't take him very long to run back into the kill box.
And if he's really low HP, he probably get a little bit more low, and he would just die by the kill.
Yeah. And this is a really good spot for vertical saw blades as well. Well, it's okay. It's gonna be a little hard to make them fit because this.
Oh, right here.
It's
would be
freaking,
good, right here.
Yeah, right there would be fine.
These two.
But there's a lantern right in the way of one of them, so one of the spots that'll be really good for it. But that's all right. I'm not too
I
worried
want to
about.
say right here, you can.
If they make it
right
this far,
there.
I don't think damage is gonna matter to them.
It just depends on how much get through. Basically, no one got up to where we just set up.
Yeah, definitely. And then
Nothing
kills.
has passed that bomb path at all.
I know.
Nothing has.
Yeah, we might as well just stop building and see how much money we can rack up. Nothing even
dude.
big has walked by the first square, and that's how effective that kill box is on this map. So if you're playing on Rift Lord, just build this kill box that we got on the first top of the stairs there. And then
Money.
kills. To answer the second part of your question, my favorite cooperative endless map. That's a legitimate endless map. I haven't actually played co-op on endless, except for once. I played Switchback, but that's because we glitched the map to be played on story mode, where we had a 10-minute part time for those 3 gates, and that was impossible. We tried it many, many times, and we just couldn't make the part time on it. And that was back on Stadia, but yeah, I'm not sure I played endless on co-op very often.
Quick question, just curious.
Yeah.
There's a game called Doom Eternal.
Okay.
You ever heard of it?
I've heard of Doom.
Doom 2016, Doom Eternal.
I just remember Doom from like a long time ago.
Well, Doom Eternal is fun as hell.
Okay. Doom games
Or
are generally
demons.
fun because they're really over the top, and that's what makes them really awesome.
Yeah, I have Doom Eternal. I haven't played it for someone. I might have to go back on and play it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have to. Not right now though.
Sure.
There is another game I really do want to play with you, but I might. But
Yeah. So when it comes to like other games, for me, it's probably just going to be this game and possibly Bloons Tower Defense 6 co-op
or
stuff.
if I can try to get your interest, maybe Dungeons and Defenders. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're
I
almost
thought
like
about
this.
playing it, but I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe number 2 of it.
Chibi says Doom 2016 is greater than Doom Eternal.
Why you say that?
I don't know. That's what Chibi says.
Alright.
Why do you say that, Chibi?
Why?
Ron Camp, does crossbow still do proper damage beyond wave 60? It really doesn't do a ton of damage because enemies get higher health. So it does the same amount of damage, but there's a Jake from State Farm and somebody else, I forget his name. It's like AZA something. He streams on Twitch. They're both in the Discord for Orcs Must Die as well. They got done playing, and Jake said he did this on all of the endless maps. He actually played it with no weapons. That way you can maximize all of your traps and maximize your combos and scores. So
and
you can actually do
did,
them without weapons.
one of the endless maps with no weapons too.
I haven't done that, but he's trying to get me to do it.
At least one of the maps, I'm saying.
I may have, but yeah. So you don't need weapons. But I bring the crossbow just for the ease. It makes it easy on the early game. If anything slips, it's pretty easy. And this map specifically, can't talk right now, has Mongrel and crossbow's really good for Mongrel. So.
And I just added more ballistas for you guys.
And ballistas also help with Mongrel as well. They're really good against him.
I just added more. So.
Sweet. And then Tylosaurus.
Go down the kennel box and enjoy and look at the murder.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's go down there. It's the end of the wave. Tylosaurus, how does the war flip trap compare to the small ones? It's basically the same thing but bigger. Essentially, it's just the same thing but bigger.
You can see there's more.
How did this one get out here? Oh yes, there are many, many more, and that is. Oh wow, there's a lot more. That's really good. Yeah, thanks. Of course.
More too.
That's all we need, just more and more damage.
The Marcusfell.
Yeah.
Might help.
Because he's the only thing that's going to get up to this area. Nothing else really is going to get up here. But yeah, these giant ones, they have a slower trigger time, but that's because they're bigger. So you know, they fling orcs almost just as
way
far.
out there.
But yeah, they're gonna fly way out there. Now it also by default throws the big dudes, whereas the regular flip trap you have to get the special upgrade for it.
I was gonna say the big ones can actually flip the ones back. Big ones down there actually.
Yep.
They actually could.
Yeah, they flip two squares. So if they're like where I'm standing, and they get flipped, then they're probably gonna roll over the edge unless they get clipped on one of these.
Yeah.
Whatever those are called. So they get flipped two squares.
Like, should I put one right here? Because I'm thinking about it. Like, thinking about it,
Let's
just
do
launch
this.
them all the way over there.
Do barricade in the slow and then put one right there. Because they're going to have to cross it diagonally, first of all. Second of all, they'll be slowed for it, so they're all going to get tossed.
Yeah, true.
Anton says, is it possible to break the search algorithm that can be used for orcs pathing? You can break the orc pathing in the lava pits. I saw somebody in the bug channel set up barricades next to the grinder, that grinder on the wall, and apparently he didn't have any traps. He just did the barricades, and they all got stuck there and despawned. And Balloon's tower defense 6 is great, especially in the economy strats, which you can't do in Orcs Must Die 3. Yeah, that's why I wish they added an eco trap.
I do have Balloon's T6, maybe later, or I don't know, whenever he's gonna play it again, but maybe me and you can play it.
Yeah, I picked it up.
I play co-op on it too. I can give you the cash too.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't need to. I got my buddy into it, luckily, because he was kind of questioning it. But we played it, and then we played it on stream for a while. That was before Orcs Must Die 3 came out on Steam. Now it's not on Steam. The native for good measure. Yeah, I was thinking about spamming a bunch of them next to the gates, or at least on one side, and just clearing out all the orcs just quicker, you know, get through the waves a little quicker. Ron Camp. Yeah, for the war mode endless, the only way that you can do it right now is if you play a game with somebody who already has the glitch. It's an endless glitch where you can play any of the story mode endless. The way that you can get it right now is to play with somebody who has it, such as myself or Monkey Butt Kid. We're the only ones that we know of that have this glitch, other than Monkey Butt Kid's friend.
Yeah, and if you want to, you can just add me, and I can transform, give it to you so you can enjoy it.
But we would have
if
to.
Your friend wants to join you, he'll get it too.
Yeah, but we would have to host it. Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking up there, but I suppose it wouldn't pull things that get up there. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to toss them back down there because then they have to like stand back up and run through the thing. But I don't know. If they get up here, then we probably lost. I just doubt they're ever gonna get up here, to be honest.
The way how we have the killer trap over there.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that they're even gonna get up here. Maybe wave 80.
Like the small orcs getting up here, but the ogres and stuff, they barely got up to like the third path already.
Yeah.
They get into the second already. Just about the HP they're getting.
Yeah, definitely. Ron Camp says, by the way, you can also bug an orc path if you redirect their lane to another lane and then make them go back to their original lane. Yeah, you can do that with on Coliseum. There's like a weird pathing issue that enemies have, depending on how you barricade.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sure. And then there's also what is it? There's also on close quarters, if you build your barricade a certain way, then the enemies will kind of double back on themselves as well. They'll go down one side if you build the cade like straight through the middle of both lanes. They'll go down one side, then they'll stop, go down the other side, stop, go back down the other side. And they'll kind of goof around a little bit there. I'm excited that you're going to be the highest score on this map on the Steam version. It's probably not going to be added to everybody else's score. From what I experienced on Stadia, the score is kept separated. Did that with Coastal, I just did anything else, yeah, Coastal Hallways as well. I'm not sure exactly how easy it is to get them to turn around on themselves. On Cart, thanks for the sub. But yeah, on Coliseum, I know they have a lot of issues, and on Close Quarters, they have a lot of issues. But those are ones that you would generally just figure out just by playing. You kind of figure out those pathing problems. I do know that nowadays, depending on how you cade, it seems like if you put a barricade where an orc is supposed to have a checkpoint, they're going to attack the checkpoint. Whereas before, they used to not do that. They would just walk around it and try to get to the checkpoint another way or something. But I've seen some people with their barricades placed in certain spots on Coastal Hallways, they just start attacking the barricades, and I think it's because of the checkpoint.
Ow.
Yeah, our score should not go into any leaderboard that's public at all. Even if we played on the story mode listing, if we chose one of the maps that is an endless map, it still wouldn't be there. I noticed when I built through the middle all the way, they just started going straight into the shortest path. Yeah, they generally fan out, and they take one of 3 lanes whenever it's like a 3-lane wide thing. They kind of have a pathing throughout the whole thing that they follow, which is separate from Unchained, because in Unchained, as soon as they've seen the rift, they would just hug the wall and take the shortest path possible, and they would all clump up together. And that was their rift rush. It lasted forever as soon as they saw the rift. But in this game, they don't do that. I'd like to see it though. Let them rift rush and clump up and stuff. That'd be really cool. All right, there's another skull. Oh, I think that was the Mongrel from earlier. Got a blue.
A Mongrel? Well, we got about like 4. Coming.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, we got 4 Mongrels. Now, when I played this on Stadia and I was able to do this, I only got a maximum of
5.
6 actually.
No,
yeah.
you meant 6. I was trying to figure out what number 2.
Yeah.
6, right?
Yep. I got 6 bosses on.
So for it'd be weight 30 we have to get to get 6.
Correct. Yeah. And then after that, at 35 and 40 and 45, there's only 6 after that. So.
Well, we'll find out if they changed it.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
Because we haven't tested that part out, so might as well test it. I got myself Coke.
Ooh. I wonder if I can make him fall that far. Toss the boom barrels over the edge.
How far?
If I can get the boom barrel to roll over the edge and roll into the ground down there. I don't think so. I know they stop falling. They stop moving horizontally after a certain height.
Let's also focus on the bosses when they come.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's wave 20. I'm sorry, you're getting a little too distracted, and most of when I am, we tend to lose.
I'm just yeah. Yeah,
just-
yeah, I got you. Do you get the scramble
okay.
skull pickup if you lose, or do you have to complete 5 tier to get them? Tier 5. I haven't really paid attention to that, so I think you get the skulls even if you lose that you pick up. Yeah, you should get them at the end of the map.
Yeah, you will. You'll get them.
Yeah.
I got almost like about like 16. Like about like 20 to 25.
Yep.
And it depends on how much you get for the. Also for the orcs that you kill.
Right. Of course.
Is that it? Oh, nope.
Up one more right here. There we go. All right, cool. 4 Mongrelfells are down.
4 Margaretvilles are dead. I have 10k coins right now. I'm trying to figure out, should I just add more ballistas?
Yeah, of course. Can't go wrong with too many ballistas, right? There's
You
not
know
a
what?
thing.
I'm always confused with this part. You know where I am?
Yeah.
I know you're over there.
Yeah, I'm just watching boom barrels. Hang on, coming to you. Yeah, what's up?
So right here, these 2 traps,
Sure.
like right there, I'm pretty sure that would reach
Yeah, it would.
from all the way up there.
Yeah, it should. I know that the game code has lasers at 100 squares, which is like 50 arrow walls stacked. Use trap reset trinket. Okay.
Well, why do you say that?
Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. I could probably spam that to help the ballistas reset down here. But
No,
the trap.
it doesn't affect mine. I don't-
Yeah, I think it affects your traps. It doesn't affect your barricades, though. It'll reset the trap cooldown for your traps. But it does not affect boom barrel rollers. If you were looking at those boom barrel rollers all targeting at once or shooting out at once. Why it does not, I do not know. It's gonna roll out. Oh no. Oh man.
I need a couple more
Wish I could
coins.
push
I
it.
need more coins so I can add more ballistas. You just want more ballistas. That's all you want.
Well, yeah, ballistas are really good and really effective at taking care of wonderful, you know.
Oh, bro. Yeah, you should see this other pillar right, this other one right here.
I'm coming down.
Yeah, you should see this one.
Ooh.
You should
Oh,
have
yeah.
more. Like, there you go. More is coming.
And more
Want
is always
more? There
better.
you go.
More is always
You
better.
just need 2 more, and I can add, have those 2 right there to be filled, and we're good.
I know what you guys are thinking. It's probably a waste of money because those boom barrels aren't really going to hit everything if they fall down. And you're right. But it looks cool.
It looks cool. Jeez, you went a little bit higher on that other one over there.
Yeah, I need more money. I ran out of money.
I wish I could drop you some.
Yeah, honestly, that's a really cool
I
idea
could
that
give
they
you
could.
1,300 right now. And that will help you. And right
Oh,
now,
yes,
all
it
we getting are like 9 coins to 7 coins to 14, 8, and 1 coin.
Yeah,
right
it caps it. It's a minimum of 1 coin drop for mobs. Eventually, they'll all do that. But
Yeah,
you get kill
I
streak
reached
money.
to that
Kill
point.
streak money is there. But I think we share kill streak money if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I think we do.
down. We blew up
I'm
down
getting
there.
half of it.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 11 total for kill streaks. 11 times the kill streak number is the coin that you get. Oh yes. We are placing more.
Nothing came up here. I was just doing it because why not? You just did.
Yep. I just slept right up into it.
I saw it. I didn't see it happen, but I just like you jumped and slept and fell right into it. It was so funny.
I'm trying to do cannonballs in the water, but I seem to be dying.
Wait, hold on. You want me to do a cannonball in?
Yeah,
Coming to where I am.
cannonball into the water. Yeah, I'm coming.
We're kind of getting quite bored.
All right, go ahead and cannonball in. Geronimo.
I did.
He's kind of like disappear in existence.
I just literally just fall backwards down. Fell down and hurt my back.
Yep. Yep.
The old man's back just got hurt.
Skadoosh.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna head down there. I want to see if I can
How
find
high
any
can we
secrets
make
to hide
these?
in.
Ooh. Yes.
Any way to get someone that way?
This is up here. Let's see.
But, yep, I knew I was gonna die. I was just trying to find some secrets to get onto.
Yeah, you kind of need max and 4 towers for that. So, if, okay,
How
we
far
can
you
build
can
these
jump out of
here. And they might reach.
Ooh.
Where you at?
did I get- Jeez, I'm on the other side.
Wait, are you above me? Oh, you might be above me.
Alright, go to your boom bear trap.
Oh, you're down below. Oh, I see you.
Hi.
Oh, hey. What's the highest endless you've ever reached? I have reached past 100 and wave 50 on Stadia. I don't remember exactly what wave it was, but it was something past it. That was on Stadia. On Steam, it's been
It
about...
was 100 something.
Nah, that wasn't me. That was somebody else. I'm pretty sure the highest I've beaten was 80. Round 80.
You beat around 80, you went up to 100.
Maybe. Yeah, somewhere around there. But Stadia was a little bit easier to go farther. But you can run around up here, above you, above where you were at. From these rocks. Well, maybe not get back up. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, let's run around that way.
Question: can you actually get on that side though? Can you actually get on that rock over there? Is that even possible?
There are like barriers, so I'm not sure. You'd have to try
I know
it with
there's
max.
barriers. Yeah, I was talking about the other side of that one. This one right there.
That one over there? Ooh, I doubt it. Nice. I'm
Yeah,
currently at round 78, letting my traps do the work. There you go. You just gotta let your traps do all the work.
Yeah,
Oh,
hi.
where are they? So if you play as Warwick as
this is the bear.
are you stuck? You're sliding down. Hey, we both slid down. If you play as Warwick, your double jump, if you're the second player, is like you carry the momentum with you instead of the momentum stopping. So you actually shoot a lot farther, almost as if you're double
I
teleporting.
totally forgot. Like I die there. You have to get on that floor right there. Can you? Actually?
All right, we're gonna do one there. We're gonna do one there. Where do these go? Oh yeah, they fall all the way down. Oh damn it, they stop right there. Come
Except this
on,
one.
come on, boom barrels.
Come on. If you had a little bit more range, you could have.
Just a little bit. They're getting stopped on this thing beneath us. I mean, come on, boom barrels. Okay. Well, you don't happen to have the war tower, do you?
Places to go to.
Do you have the war tower?
I do.
Oh, you should place it up there where those boom barrels are.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah. Now place it on the side of the. I'll place it on the side of that.
Crap.
Yeah,
you
just
know,
put it. Well, you can put it in the center. You can put it in the center.
No. Wait, you don't?
Yeah, you can. You just gotta rotate it.
Oh.
You can only place it in the center. You can't place it on like the edges for some reason.
Oh, I thought you could. I'm sorry. That's why I was sad
All right,
about.
sweet.
Okay.
Got this. Yeah, we got one here.
You want me to place it on the other side too?
Yeah, sure.
It's actually hitting them.
Yeah, it is. It actually
Well,
works.
on the other side.
I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell the boom barrels on the other side when I get a chance. Wahahaha. Close quarters, 63 million points only. Warwick teleport might help. Yeah, if we had Warwick as the second player, then the Warwick teleport might get us farther. But, you know, it's we'd have to quit to do that. So, I found screenshots. 153 wave solo ATM. Is that for Steam or is that for Stadia? Stadia you can get a lot farther currently, but with the new Steam update that they did on Endless, then you could probably, you might be able to get that far on Endless, but it's probably gonna have to be co-op if you're gonna get that far. How
Yeah.
does the, unless somebody figured it out, how does the difficulty increase with each wave and does it cap at some point? For Steam, okay. Equalizer, I don't think it caps. The crowd control reduction might cap. But the health and the speed and the amount of enemies, I could imagine the speed capping as well, because if you go too high, you might have problems.
Can these guys reach? No.
Well, they may just not be
Bet you they
targeting
can
yet.
reach over there.
Yeah. Tylosaurus says, damn, I got 38 million for wave 75 on close quarters.
Oh, we're at wait. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
One
there are
of
shooting
the
down there.
best ways to get a really late wave counter is to use physics traps, and physics traps are not very good at allowing you to get score because they insta kill everything. So you're not getting those combo points whenever you insta kill everything. So I would imagine the higher the wave, if you're using physics trap and trying to go for like highest wave possible, you're gonna have lower scores. But if you have a good amount of different sources of damage and everything, then you could probably get a higher score with lower wave counter. And that may be how they were expecting the game to be played a little bit. Using freeze. Yep.
I know you're there just waiting to put another one there, but
Yeah.
I put the other side over there too. You're welcome.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to sell these 2 broom barrels.
I want to see if the archers could shot from here. Apparently they could, but a brief time they had to. They can shoot once.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do is place it where they're face at the rift.
More enemies on the way.
So basically, they will. When they fire, they're shooting at the orcs that makes it close enough to the rift.
Ah. Oh, you're right, voice crack. Yeah, they also do more damage, to include sappers. Yeah. Now, I don't know. I'm imagining the crowd control might be like a percentage thing, so every time it's like exponential, so every time there's more and more than, or every wave you get, it gets less and less potent up until like it might like curve out somewhere. How long has the stream been going on? It's actually amazing. Joshua, thank you. How long have we been playing? A couple hours?
A couple hours or so.
Yeah.
Like 3 to 4 already?
Yeah.
I want to say.
Well, my
'Cause
bird
it's already
ended
9
the stream
PM for
earlier.
me.
Is it really? Yeah. Yeah, my
Yeah, it's
bird
9
ended the
PM for
stream
me.
earlier, so whatever that was plus this stream is the total amount that we've been.
So
Fine.
I think it was like. I want to say it was quite near an hour for the first one. It was
Yeah.
about like 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes for the first stream because after your bird did something.
True. Yeah.
And then
3 hours. Okay.
so basically
Oh.
close to near 4 hours.
Yeah, so about 4 hours. Yep.
Close to 4 or 5 hours already.
Yeah.
one
Tylosaurus just kept them constantly frozen. Had bleed, saw blade, which is 2. The bleed, saw blade's 2. Stun lightning is another 2. Frozen's another one for 5. Fire brim is 6. Arcane butterflies is 7 and 8. So you'll have 8 times 8 combos with that. Yeah.
Well, finally beat my score actually. And I'm a little laggy. I'm just probably sitting here watching them all die.
Joshua says it's
Jeez.
literally 2:20 a.m., but this caught my attention. Well, let's take a look at this. Let's go over here and watch.
This is what I'm doing. Sitting here and watch. They barely made it to the second floor. Made
Yeah.
it to there.
Right where that armored ogre is the farthest they've made it.
Well, right now,
Wow.
quite near to the
Yep,
stairs.
the ballistas are taking care of
And
them.
it's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I have more ballistas for them to die by. They come out of that gate a little bit low HP, and they're just gonna die.
Because the boom barrels on the outsides, yeah.
sit here all day.
Yeah, the wand of dominance is probably going to be dropped to like a 0.1 second thing where it's like barely does anything. So, you know, if you're trying to go late, you definitely want to go with some sort of physics traps. The gravity pillars are a good example of traps that are good on endless for that reason, because the 8-second duration of them being pulled up does not change no matter how much crowd control reduction they have. So 8 seconds being stuck where you are, that's pretty good, you know.
You know, I was thinking pointing lasers here. I think gravity pillars will still work too.
Where at? Up here?
Or up here.
Oh yeah.
Lasers.
I think lasers is a good time to switch when you're up here, just because anything that's big will be affected by lasers more than gravity pillars, and I don't think we're gonna have anything small coming up.
Because these are a little bit higher than that ceiling up there.
Yeah,
So-
true.
And then plus they're just gonna get hit by ballistas too constantly after they fall down.
Yeah.
That one's kind of messed up over there. That's okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit off. Well, I am dropping a few frames right now.
Me too.
Down to 34 frames when I'm looking into it, I think. Let's see. 29. Yeah, around 30 frames a second now from 60 that I was earlier. But that is all right. Hey, those boom barrels. Wait a second. You remember these boom barrels from right here exploding, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he just exploded, but some of them went down there for some reason.
I know.
Huh. I don't know. It's weird. Okay.
Some of it does that. Okay, we gotta focus on buffs.
5 Mongrelfells. Alrighty.
What's our goal is to try to get to weight 30.
30 is fine with me.
You know, it's gonna take quite a while, but I want to see if, like 30 to 35. I want to see because I don't know if we both don't know if there's gonna be 7.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, on Stadia it capped out at 6, but it might be higher now.
We don't know, so we might find out.
So this one. Alright. You're gonna have to
I just ran.
let me know. Oh, we got a leak. Oh no.
I froze him.
Oh no.
One's behind you
Oh,
too.
yep.
Got another one.
Alright.
These are hard to
Sweet.
deal
Is it all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
that makes this one tough.
Missed a couple skulls, sir. I get them.
Does Scepter of Domination apply arcane damage? You know, it's supposed to, but when I had tested it back on Stadia, it didn't seem to. I'm gonna have to retest it again.
Of what?
The Scepter of Domination applying the arcane debuff. Scepter is a wand.
The wand?
Yeah, I know it's supposed to.
No, it shouldn't. No, I've been using that a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think it would debuff anything.
Well,
think it
the
does.
tooltip says that it's arcane damage, but
It is arcane damage.
that's what it says, and which means it's supposed to give the debuff. However,
I
in
think
my
then it should then.
yeah, well, anything that does arcane damage is supposed to apply the arcane debuff. But I just, in my testing, from what I remember, that wasn't actually the case. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I can. It's something I want to check out again because that was just kind of confusing to me before. Now, whenever you attack them, it's like if they turn purple, that means they have the arcane debuff. If they don't turn purple, then they don't have it. I don't know how set in stone that actually is.
Yeah, I don't understand a lot of it too.
Yeah.
Jeez, just look down there. It's just chaos now. They haven't touched up here at all. All these traps haven't got a single kill.
Mm-hmm. How effective
Down
those
there
are.
is just murder.
Boom barrels are shy explode if you're looking. Yeah, that's what it is. The boom barrels didn't explode because we weren't there to see them.
I was gonna ask myself like how if we are ready to like be done. I was like, how we're gonna get these all sold at once? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm dumb. And
So the
your
other
other
side.
barricades up looking on the other side.
Yep. Yep.
It's
Exactly.
like, oh yeah, we just can sell that.
Exactly. Vinny says, client bug. If host and partner are not connected one for one, the barrels won't explode on contact. Makes sense. That's probably why they didn't explode. And then for a second we had maybe a little bit of a connection drop. And again, because they're rolling down. Just a little bit though. And then let's see. Jake says, oh yeah, we already answered that one. And then Pale Rider Death, what happened here? Carnage is what happened here. Cool, then I think it does the arcane debuff with the heavy attack. I think you're correct. And I know the right mouse button also does the arcane debuff, but I think just a regular attack from the left mouse button does not apply it. If it did, it'd probably be a little bit too broken, because as you can spam click it, then you can kind of debuff everything forever. So they may have removed that from being the spam click. Stone Staff for Crossbow, Hunter Holmes. I like the Stone Staff when you combine it with something else. It's also good on its own. But the amount of crowd control that it brings is really, really useful. It can help your kill box a lot. It can help you a lot. Silver, Mega Man, how do you do Endless War Mode? So it's a story. It's an endless glitch that makes your story mode maps playable on Endless. The way that you can get it, as far as we know, the only way for you to get it is to play with someone who already has the bug. And then you'll contract the Endless bug. We've tested it before. We're going to test it after this to see if we can get it to happen on demand, to see if we can get it to like be consistent, so that way I can show you guys how to do it yourself. But as of right now, is a weird thing that happened with Monkey Butt Kid and a friend of his, where the friend of his got the bug, gave it to Monkey Butt Kid, he gave it to me, I gave it to his second account so we can use that to kind of bounce back and forth.
So I'm gonna say is I feel like if you want to console it, you're gonna have for me I had to console get crashed, because that's how basically it happened.
Yeah,
So,
it was a crash thing that happened on him.
Yeah, I crashed. I was the host. So if you want to try it, we're gonna do a switch back and just do how I was doing it on the map, and we're just gonna try to wait until my game crash.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. And if it finally crash, we'll see if it does. Give it to you. Okay.
Yeah, and we may have to force it. I've got another 3 hours, so if it doesn't crash by then, we may have to try and force it.
Yeah.
Joshua,
I don't know how we're gonna have to force it, but
yeah, I'm not sure.
Try
You might just have to like open up a bunch of different tabs of YouTube and try and play videos all at once to kind of eat up a lot of the bandwidth and see if that does it. I don't know.
Right now, I have 2 videos, and one's the YouTube I'm watching YouTube with, and one is your stream.
Oh, you might have to open quite a few and ask your family, say, hey, Dad, can you open up a bunch of YouTube tabs or something? I don't know. You just get a bunch of things that you're downloading all at once, and then maybe, just maybe, it's a theory.
Maybe if I can find a game that I might want to re-download again, that'd probably take almost an hour or 2.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, downloading games. Yeah, just kind of like re-download.
It needs to be a lot of space.
Yeah, so we're gonna do some testing with that later on, Silver, and see if we can get it to be consistent, so that way we can like show you guys how to do it. But as of right now, it's basically a virus. Yeah.
It's basically a virus.
But
for me and my friend, it's just a virus.
Right, but you can fix it by just changing the difficulty settings. So I know I made a video on it for Stadia. And Stadia, it's really easy to do. And to get out of it, all you have to do is change the difficulty setting to Rift Lord War Mage or Apprentice from Endless, and you'll get kicked right back into the regular. So yeah, Joshua Taylor, do the acid gushers apply overtime damage? No, acid does not apply damage over time. But the melting effect, it does apply. So it may look like it is because the acid geyser shoots out projectiles, and an orc can be affected by more than one projectile when it shoots it out. So it doesn't always affect everything around it, but it does have the range and it does shoot projectiles.
You should look on the other side of the what is it, the other side. Just if you just look up on the behind you, you see. Just more of them.
Very good, very good. We'll need them. We'll need their help.
Oh, I kind of accidentally sell your boom barrel up where my gravity pillar is. I was trying to sell the up place one. I'm gonna say. At the,
Where at? Oh
I'm
no,
about to sell that one.
yeah, that's fine. You can actually keep that there. I'm not gonna replace the boom barrel there. I was gonna sell it anyways.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks. Yeah. Ron tested the wand just now. It did seem to work for me, even the light. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, it's supposed to. The wand is supposed to apply the debuff based upon the tooltip. I have seen it not work, but that's my memory serving me. So Ron just tested it. It works great. So yeah, it should. And then let's see here. Does the trap reset item need to be out for the passive to work? No, GM Nelson, it does not need to be out. It just needs to be one of your numbers there. And
You
silver.
just hit your collect and you can just go back to your weapon.
Yep. And of course you can trigger it, of course. But yeah, the passive for the reset for the cooldown timer, it doesn't need to be selected or anything for that to be effective or to be on. Silver, so it's easy to fix but hard to get unless you get infected. Yes, exactly. Unless you're on Stadia, it's pretty easy to manage. But we'll test it and see if we can make it happen to where it's easy to get.
To like what we're doing.
Yep.
I don't know. I was just trying to figure out like maybe later or something like that. Whatever you feel like it.
I'm up for testing it after this. Unless you want to play a different map.
I feel like it, but I want to keep going,
Sure.
and I want to keep going and play another map. I'm saying.
Yeah. Silver says,
And
why
plus,
can't...
I don't like.
Go ahead.
I have until 12 to do this.
And what time is it now? You said it was 9:30?
It's 9 p.m.
9 p.m.?
Close to 10.
Yep.
Another quarter to 10.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you want, we can do a Secret Fortress. I think is a really fun one to play endless, and co-op is even better, maybe.
Yeah. Or we can do is because I do want to try to finish the Jurassic steps.
Okay. On Rift Lord? Yeah, we can do that.
Just try to 5 skull that stuff.
Absolutely. I'm game for anything. Silver.
For War Mage and Rift Lord.
Well, we'll just run Rift Lord, and then you'll get the War Mage skulls with it. You only have to run one.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay. We can just do Rift Lord.
Yep. Whatever difficulty you run, you get all the skulls for all previous difficulties as well.
Okay. Or we can just do Rift Lord.
Yep. Which is why running the game through Rift Lord is one of the fastest ways to get skulls, without cheesing the game and taking forever. So, for those of you guys wondering, Silver, why can't this just be a feature of the game? Oh, you disconnected. No.
What the hell?
You DC?
Yeah, it finally disconnected.
No. Maybe somebody over at Robot was like, we got to shut these guys down.
Oh, you know why? I think I know why.
Why?
Because I was installing a game.
Oh, it disconnected us, yeah. Well, that means that we're probably not going to be able to...
What's going on?
Yeah, that too. Well, it's probably also that means that we probably aren't going to be able to crash it that way then. You're going to have to actually have a bug with the game to crash it. Because if that just kicks us both out then and doesn't let me keep playing, then we're probably going to be able to do that. Silver says, why can't this just be a feature of the game? I wish. Have you done Lava Pits Endless? I've done every single map Endless on Stadia. Not on Steam because we just were aware of this whole thing. Go ahead and invite me to the...
just aware of it today.
Yeah, go ahead and invite me to Jurassic Steps. Oh, I'm surprised that this isn't Endless as well. If I go back... Okay.
I know, I feel bad for it here.
Yeah.
Let me switch it to Rift mode.
Because on Stadia, when you glitch it out, you actually get both of them to be endless. And then let's see. Joshua Taylor, what do you reckon the best trinkets are? I think the only 2 trinkets you should probably concern yourself with is the trap reset trinket and the lightning ring are both really good. The rest of them are mediocre, except for I would not ever use what is it called? That's how much I don't use it. Freedom trinket. Probably would never use this. Jar of Ghost is really good for combos. Ring of Storms is good for combos. Trap reset trinket is good in general. Mana rage, if you have a problem with mana, just be more conservative, really. Healing trinket, I probably wouldn't use. Empty rift is like insurance. Probably don't need it. If you have a good enough kill box, and then freedom trinket you just don't need. So that's my tier list on them. And then let's see here. Elemental wisp. I don't know. It just it disconnected us. The monkey butt kid was trying something.
I was not trying something. I was trying to install a game.
Yeah, he was trying to install a game.
I know we're gonna might play together.
But it does tell us a lot. Because what we were gonna try and do later is we're gonna try and like throttle his internet so that way he disconnects and then I keep playing kind of thing. But if it disconnected him and me at the same time with that, that means it's probably not gonna work what we were gonna try.
Well, that was worth it too.
Yeah, that was definitely worth it. That's really cool. I'm
Yeah,
glad
that
we
was
got to
worth
try
it.
it. Let's see here. Then Snow Hill
Wait,
says,
we gotta try again because we already had the glitch.
yeah, that's a good point. We can. Snow Hill says, what would be a good kill box setup to get high combos? You want to use items that have more than one effect, such as the butterfly with arcane versus regular butterflies, because you get the arcane debuff, you get damage, and you get a confusion. The damage and the confusion are the two things that stack up into combos. If you have the lasers and you have fire lasers, you get the laser effect, which is an initial fire burn, and then you get the burn effect afterwards. So all fire traps will give you 2 combo, but the burn won't stack on burn itself for combo, so you're going to have something else. When an enemy dies by electricity, they take the damage from electricity, and then all the enemies around them are also damaged, adding to combos for the enemies around them. That sort of thing. You just gotta use a little bit of every different kinds of things, and enemies who are airborne have a 2-second timer suspended. Whenever you apply a combo effect, it starts a 2-second timer. Once it depletes, that combo is then removed from the combo counter for when the enemy is dead. So in order to extend that, you have to make them airborne. You can use gravity pillars. They're a really good way to do that. With damage, we'll give you a 2x combo on that. Or flip traps, push traps, that sort of thing. Anything to knock them airborne. We'll suspend that 2-second counter.
And that's how we did it for Endless. We constantly kept the small ones damaged on with gravity pillars.
Absolutely. So for this, I recommend just building lasers in the front of the door and then like dart spitters behind it or whatever, or more lasers.
And you totally forgot about the flyers.
Yeah, well, flyers, you just use stone staff and you hang out by the rift. And then what will happen is some of the orcs will get through and they'll walk over here, and then they'll turn and walk over here. What I like to do is stone staff the top gate as much as I can, and then place lasers where the flyers and the ground units back here intersect.
I keep forgetting. I cannot make that jump.
Yeah, you gotta have max for that. And then see, Death is Frozen says, I'm sorry, I'm confused. I can't find a way to do endless, but maybe like 10 maps. How are you doing it on any map? We don't know. It's a bug. The only way to get it is currently
give you the glitch.
Yeah, you'll have to, after this one or the next one or whatever, at the end of the stream, I'm gonna be a host for story mode on endless. The way for you to get it is to join. You don't have to play a game or anything. You just have to join the lobby, and then you leave the lobby, and now you have all of the maps on endless. The way to get out of it is to change your difficulty from endless to an actual difficulty. That'll get you out of it. And then the only way to get back in is to play with somebody who already has the bug, so that way you can contract the bug.
Yep.
Are the enemies nerfed if you're playing solo? Yes, you get less enemies and they have less health. Got the headshot pickup on my 3rd reset of Scramble. Awesome. That's a good one to get skulls. Yes, it is.
After this, we can do some Scramble too.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, these are going to take a while because we got the war scenario one. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, go. I'm ready to start. If you want to play some lasers or whatever up here.
Floor. Like over here.
Yeah, tar, whatever it is, whatever you want to place.
Oh, just one tar.
Tar works really well. Yep. Cool. So yeah, we just kind of.
I'll focus on the flyers then.
Okay. Let me know if you need help, because the runners have a much longer distance to go than the flyers. They have a much longer distance, so I'll stay here and kind of get some headshots or whatever.
I kind of what do is
They have more health, of course, so what we have is less effective, generally speaking, but it's not too bad. Especially this first wave.
I should have bought that managed rage trinket instead of the trap reset.
Oh, yeah. It's always a good idea. It's always a decent idea.
I should have,
anyways.
because I'm gonna use more mana. Unless if I want to, I brought the auto ballistas and lasers.
Oh, yeah, you can place them back here. That'll ballistas will work, and they'll work against flyers quite a bit, too. Alright,
Yeah.
so now we've got the lasers maxed out in this area, then I'll start throwing down some tar and some flip traps. And by flip, I mean,
I'm probably putting
the other
lasers.
foot.
I'm
Actually,
just gonna put lasers sometimes.
yeah, lasers for this map are really all you need.
Yeah. I know what to do with the flyers. They're really easy to take care of.
Oh, absolutely. Let me know if you need any help over there, and I'll hop over. It looks like you may have enough, you have enough mana, yeah.
So I'm trying to time it by trying to do it all of them at the same time.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to do.
And these guys are pathing way outside the door. Nope. Alright, there we go. Alright, and sweet. We're doing good. We are doing good.
If you have like a giant arrow coming out of nowhere, that's just an audible stuff.
Awesome. Just tested something. If you join somebody's scramble lobby but don't actually start the map, you retain a copy of their buffs and debuffs. Yeah, I know. That happened to me before. They gave me, somebody I was playing with, like, gave me Zelsador. I was like, ah, come on, man. Or he gave me something, I don't remember.
So I just give you Zelsador.
Yeah. I was like, hey, thanks for the debuff. Or no, it was a barricade heal. That's what it was. I like Zelsador as a debuff. And it was something I didn't like. I was like, ah, man. I kept it. Because he had already picked the map. We were like, he was like restarting it. He picked the map, and I left, and I was like, ah, well, I guess I got that now. Cyclops Mage.
They're not that
There we
difficult
go.
to deal with.
Nah, they just do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do, but they're not really that hard to deal with, though.
True. Where we at? Okay. Alright, sweet. Look at us, man. Look at us. Like
5 minutes,
skates
and
here.
we're right almost near wave 6.
Mm-hmm.
More enemies on the way.
You're pretty sure to love your lasers if you just look at the spawn of lasers.
That's all you need.
There's like 8 of them.
You clump them up and you laser them to death. That's all you need. Really,
There's
it's
like
really
1,
nice
2, 3,
when-
4, 5, 6. There's like 6. There's like 30 lasers in that one corner there.
Yep. It's really nice since you're here to take care of the flyers and stun staff them because you can insta kill them, and then I can just stun
Yeah.
staff everything here. It's really, really useful.
Yeah, you would deal with the door, and I would deal with the over the flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Good teamwork. But the little baby ones, you can just kind of insta kill them.
Yeah.
What's life? Nice.
There we go. We'll do one more of those. Just
Just
more
adding more
tar.
lasers.
Oh, I'm not adding lasers anymore. I can't. It's ran out of space. But I am adding barricades on the left, so that way they don't like slip over there. For some
No, I was
reason
talking
they've been
about
like.
my side.
Oh, on your side. Oh, you're putting lasers. Yeah, nice, smart.
You should see how
Freaking
many.
Grenadiers. There we go. Oh, wow. You got a lot of money for that. That's cool.
So much that I decided to do that.
I don't think any of those flyers are getting through that. Oh, crap. Grenadiers killed me.
I don't think so either. Maybe one.
Sweet. Really, the
Wave
trick is
6
just
already.
getting through. Yeah. All right, even more tar. Tar and
And
lasers.
even more ballistas.
Hell yeah.
I love my ballistas. either.
Got sniped. That's alright. We're easily making par here. So easily. Holy crap, that was easy. Man, that one on co-op is freaking... That's a joke, man. They should make that one harder on co-op.
Yeah, just they should have. That was really quick. That was so simple.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize it was that easy. Aqueducts, here we go. This is my favorite map. The
I
new
love this
stuff.
one.
So the way I do this one is I barricade around the rift.
That's what I do.
And I stone staff all the flyers. Just gotta watch out for
Yeah,
TNT archers.
I did the same thing.
Yep. Just gotta watch out for TNT archers. And the big boys on the sides can be a little bit annoying.
So when it comes to the middle,
Yeah.
yeah. So what I do in the middle sometimes, when I'm doing it solo,
Mhm.
I'll land this whole turn middle up with a whole hell of lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
On co-op, you can just run in here and like stone, die. Come back, stone, die. And then just keep running over and doing that. And then all the enemies will die over in the kill box up here.
Okay.
But it's a little tricky because you got to make sure that TNT archers aren't there. So, you know, standing way here in the back, you know, sniping them, it can also be a thing. Taking out TNT archers before you go in and stone staff so that when you die, you don't hurt the Cades are all ideas to think about. So
And
we'll see.
you're gonna do this. Like you're gonna put a barricade here and go all the way around over here.
Cool Drew guy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yep. And then, yeah, just the first two waves, we'll just fight in front of the door and then sell everything after the first two waves.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna place so much trips.
Yeah, just at least just the lasers, and that'll help us do enough damage to kill everything.
Yeah, just add a little bit more lasers to it, just
Yeah.
to help.
Because we'll have a armored over coming out. Black Hat just subscribed. Appreciate it, man.
I love how we're playing it like endless on war scenarios. So like everyone started commenting, asking questions about how we did it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get the questions a lot on my YouTube videos that I have covering it, so I kind of understand that there would be a lot, but I just wish I had a better answer than we don't know.
Oh, well, hell, sorry.
We're all good.
I totally forgot.
We're all
I
good.
thought it was wave 2.
Nah, we'll sell after wave 2.
I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Dumb ogre.
Oh, getting in the way. The archers that are really the problem here. 'Cause you can't see which ones they are because all the lasers are in the way. Oh, sappers. Right. Yes. We are going to have to contend with sappers a little bit. Okay, a whole nother wave. I'm like, we done? We're not done, right? No. Whole nother wave.
Apparently not.
Oh, yep. You both stone staff at the same time?
I know.
I didn't change my traps around. That's fine. These traps are okay. Cool.
Wait, they're still coming on this side of the door.
Yeah, they come out both sides now. Now's when we barricade around the rift. Such as this.
I place lasers just for why not?
Wait. I need you up here. They come out of both sides. Do they come out of both sides this way? I thought they did. I don't see them yet.
No, they do. Later.
Oh, it's later on. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got the trap reset
Okay.
trinket, so yeah. Okay, there they are.
I do have that trap reset too, but
Sweet. Yeah, that'll allow us to reset those boom barrels. Dead. Yeah, we're good.
what was that? I just heard you say dead.
Yep, because I died. Because I'm dead. Now I'm sleeping. Wait for all these guys to come over.
Do we have enough traps? That's the question.
No, not yet. We're gonna need tar and stuff. Oh. No archers. Alright, we gotta make sure
Even
archers-
longer.
Get this barricade back here. Yeah, I just gotta make sure we take out the big guys. The small guys should die to what's everything else? There's an archer there. There's another archer. Somewhere over here. Ow. Dead. Oh crap.
Found him.
Ooh. just respawned. Alright, cool. Freaking archers, man. Dropping shots. I swear.
Stuck right there.
They do it a lot more now. Mr. Samuel says, wait, what? I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What for what?
I have no idea. I don't know. Wait, what? Let's see. Sell that and sell that. I'm going to replace them. All right, we see more traps in this area here in this section, so let's get some more. We'll get that.
Yeah, you want more? Just look through the middle.
Well, for this area here, to make sure we can take out of the big guys, take care of the big guys. Oh yeah, oh look at those.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot the new ones.
Yeah, leaving the lasers actually down by that gate's a really good idea because we have sappers coming out of there. And scramble, if you get reduced cooldown by ceiling trap by half, how does it affect something like charges of wall, like the zapper? Like these lasers, it doesn't. It doesn't affect the lasers. Lasers are constant.
You shouldn't worry about the flags right now.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Well, I'm waiting for the ones that are immune to this kind.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
To like take them out. That's what I'm doing.
That's weird. They added for that. I just realized they added like 3 orcs coming out of the right, which for some reason I don't know why.
For some reason.
I guess the charges refill 50% faster. Oh, the charge thing, yeah. I don't know actually. I don't know if it how it affects it. All right, we're gonna take out this guy and this guy. We got 2 more coming in. Coming in hot. Jump down, take care of them. Cool.
The barricades.
Yep.
They're at the box.
Yep. They should be dead here pretty soon. Shouldn't get through too much, but I'll be back here. Shock Zapper does it. Yeah, I don't know if it'll refresh the Shock Zapper or not. If you get the reduced cooldown for trigger stuff. I don't know if we have that information either. Okay, I'm gonna do that there. There we go. That should help us against some of the flyer or the archers that show up. Go.
You were saying?
Well, I'm gonna move one back as well. That was just for all the dudes getting stuck up here in the center. Burn them at least. He's attacking you. Skip forward a little bit so it's live. I got to wave 97 on Coastal Hallways. And got #1 place at like 94 million. We got beaten. I would say make sure you're posting that on Discord so that way the overlords of Discord know that it's real and you don't get the score taken out. Because they're trying to do an anti-cheat thing and they might think that that's too good to be true. Guess I'm gonna run if it's safe then. I bet fake upgraded ceiling traps aren't affected either. Yeah, I'm not sure what's affected by that stuff. But we do have some of the game file numbers, so we'll be able to maybe tell later. No promises. We'll see. Check the checking the scramble
You're
on the
welcome
wiki.
for the lasers on the kill box.
Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely.
Zapper, don't worry, you're dead.
Yep, taking out the dynamite archers now. Oh, there's a sapper. One almost got through actually. That's okay. And then we'll see. Michael Ixon says, "Oh yeah. What are the best ways to get rid of ogres post 50? Saw blade launcher. It's the best way to get rid of ogres. Period. Especially if you can put them vertically, like this, and they'll bounce up and down, and they'll get stuck in the back of the ogre, and it's really, really nice. It's a lot of damage, shreds them. Otherwise, I would stick with spike wall that knocks them backwards, and you can get bleed or stun. and that'll also affect them. You can kind of push them back through your kill box when they're airborne, or you know, ragdolled on the ground or whatever. They take double damage. So fire elements has got me when they died. Small ones kill my barricades. That's what they do. That is what they do.
I always like to do that.
Mm-hmm. Really fire elementals.
They're both like focus on that one troll.
Oh, that was it. Sweet.
Yeah,
That went over by kind of quickly. Nice. Yeah, that kill box.
It's not a war
thing.
scenario.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing the same map for so long. Just feels like it. Yeah. Yeah, that map. That's pretty easy.
We're talking about war
to do.
scenarios. Here's one.
Yeah. This one's pretty easy too, though.
Yeah.
Flyers can be a little bit tricky, but overall it's pretty easy. Yeah, I got everything in my kill box. I just keep getting me on wave 70. Great room endless. Yeah, Great Room is going to be a tough one because you have such a short distance between it. But you no longer have fire elementals, so you can kind of go heavy with the Cades and do a lot of, you know, the sappers only come out of the bottom gate, I'm pretty sure on that one. So you can, you know, force them to the side and do stuff like that on them. All right, here you go, butterfly. Do you have floor spikes? You can put them up here. I pick
We're just gonna
shock wall of a grinder because, yeah, flyers will get affected by all that when they fly over it. And then I'm gonna throw some laser beams right about here. All right, just need 2 more laser beams, and that is solid. I'll take care of a lot of flyers there.
more laser beams. There you go.
There we go.
You want more?
Do you have single Cades or double Cades?
Single.
Sweet. All right, we'll start cading after this wave for the people who walk in, and then if you want to build a kill box right here, this little area, we can do that, or we can build it.
Be the giant one.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me put it in here.
The funniest part is I did this with a friend. We took a bunch of floor spikes and we just stuck it here, and it all went into the ocean.
Oh, that's funny. Why pick the shock wall over the trap or over the grinder? Well, I think the shock wall is better overall, but the grinder's okay. If you go endless, you don't want the grinder because the enemies get so much health that the grinder just doesn't do good. So
Yeah.
I would recommend either the wall charger or even this wall blades are pretty good if you have like acid debuff and frozen and stone and all that to add to the damage. It gave me reduced ceiling trap CD and then threw me in a map in the ceilings. That's how that happens, man.
There is sappers in this.
They said there is, but I've never had a problem with them. I have no idea where they are. I think they come out of the right-hand side, but again, I don't even remember seeing them when they've shown up.
Yeah, and I had a cat come in my room. I just heard the door.
Speaking of pets, my bird has not made it a noise in a bit. Pretty typical of him, though. I think he's probably like resting. Give him some fresh food.
My cats like to purr and be loved. Love when we're talking about games and now we're talking about my pets. I mean, we keep changing the subject.
Pets are fun. Pets are fun. Fun little critters.
Yeah.
2 laser gates at spawn insta-kill sappers. For this one, yeah, do you have to come out of the right or left? Because I've played this many times and I've never built anything over there for them. Even though it says they show up, I don't even remember seeing them ever, but I think they do show up on the right. Tips for Coliseum, yes. Build it on the rift. And then play as Cygnus if you can. Otherwise, don't. Okay. Yeah, let's start cading up. So I'm just gonna have you use your single cades back here.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah, just fill in the spots with 2 single cades. One on that side, one on the other side. And that'll just force them all down through this center part here.
Yeah. go into the rest so I can heal.
Sure.
So, I know there's a boss in this.
Yeah.
But it's hard to pinpoint where he comes from.
Yeah, he comes from the center. Just the
Center?
center flyers, yeah. And he's susceptible to headshots, so what I'd like to do is, you know, once we're able to, this kill box will take care of itself. Wave 6, just kind of run up on the side and just go and take care of him over the side.
You want to start, like, how you want me to do it?
Nice. Whatever you want. Tar, barricades are fine. Sure. That's okay.
We don't need to worry about the flyers, except the...
Well, we'll need to back up and watch them for a bit, but yeah. On 2, says Hybrid White, can I replace my primary weapon? You have to beat the game first on any difficulty before you can do anything with your weapon. Next, place whatever traps you want. There's no wrong answer to traps. Just gotta make sure that we're not leaking flyers, because flyers can get sorted through a little bit. We don't even need to barricade, to be honest. You don't need to, but it works on this. I think we'll have no grenadiers and probably TNT archers, so we will have to watch out for that. But otherwise, yeah, it works. Want the fire lords be a problem building around the rift? Nope, because you'll take care of them before they get there.
Oh, I'm dead. Sorry.
Ouch. I have a...
It doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go. I have a Will It Rift video, and it kind of shows you Will It Rift room, and I play on endless only when the announcer says they're entering the rift room. And on Coliseum, that's when they get to the top of the stairs. So you'll be able to see that. Also, I beat Coliseum on the day after launch on the stream. So I plan on uploading that. It's really kind of like, after a couple of waves, it just becomes AFK. You just have to make sure you're taking care of the sappers and the fire lords, and you can even build down at the fire lord area once you have enough stuff around the rift. On 2, and sorry, what did you say? You have to beat the game on any difficulty, and that will unlock the ability for you to change your weapon. I'll give it a peep, thanks. Yeah, of course. I'll see if I can find it, because that's probably one of the more requested ones. I know that other people have videos on it, but I don't know if they used the strategy that I used for it. Okay, sweet.
I love how you said any trap. What do I just go with my face script?
Any trap, man. Any trap right here works just fine.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's a perfect place for it, actually. Well, that's actually maybe not a perfect place for it, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll work. I'm not worried about this map at all. Like, this kill box really will kill everything.
You know what we should do?
What's that? More lasers? Yeah. Well, I want to spread lasers all the way across the ceiling spot to make sure that we don't leak the
Oh, that's sort of the point of this.
the void bats. Well, we can even put them farther up. But yeah, so this will catch any of the walkers that get through this, which probably aren't going to be very many, if any.
Oh, that's why I was doing that.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah. It'll affect everything.
I like to make sure.
Yeah. You can never have too much. Yeah, this is going to work really well. This is really all you need. Saw blade launchers are just that good. Oh, you know what? Here, let me do this. Do a little bit of burn
Go
up in
right
there.
ahead.
Yep.
There's no fire dudes to deal with anyways.
Nope. I'll put some on the other side. Oh, I think there are actually on Rift Lord. Yeah, there are. There's some right there. But I digress.
Fine, does this work? Hell yeah, that works.
Yep. That's a pretty good place for them, too. And if you have butterflies, you can place butterflies on, like, the inside facing ones, and they'll still reach guys that are walking next to it, flying next to it. And then the bats will run backwards.
I don't have butterflies on me, though.
Yeah, I don't either. But it does work, and it actually works against the boss. You can confuse or fear the boss. You just can't do anything else, like no hard CC on him. Probably not affected by tar either.
What's your chat saying?
Nothing about this, but we got this guy slipping through. Shock bat, that's what it is. Shock bat, silly. Those
Sorry,
things.
I was looking at your chat.
Oh, no, you're good.
I was like, just want to make sure nothing got by.
Yep.
I think the one map that I have a hard time getting 5 skull on, what was the map called? It's the second from last one.
Well, that'd be Coliseum. Was the second from last map on story mode.
No, not that one. For the rest of the steps.
Oh, that would be Order Enclave.
Yeah, that one's difficult.
Yeah, it can be, yeah. I was able to 5 skull that one my first try, though. Of course, I played it on Stadia, but I didn't play the flyer maps very much. Bradley,
Yeah, I don't like
be a good
it
idea.
much because that one, when I first played on War Mage, it was so difficult.
It's definitely a challenge, and it looks, it doesn't like follow the same pattern like the other ones do. So yeah, it's definitely a challenge. But I will say that I think Slagfield is the hardest, period, like of all time.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, so let me show you something you can do with the saw blades here, and you can do it with grinders as well. As you can place them up here in these little corridors where the flyers come out.
You just want more lasers
little-
up there, so you're welcome.
Sweet. Hey, more lasers works. Yeah,
And
these will
more
shred
those.
them. So after wave 4, I mean, obviously our kill box is really good. We can just line this whole place with these saw blades, and they'll just get stuck in this area.
I didn't
And you
bring
can,
sub blades, but
and you
will.
can, well, yeah, I'm just saying for chat and everybody else watching, you can definitely double stack them, and it does really well. It shreds a lot of the flyers. Because the flyers that come from the sides closest to us, they're not going to run through as many lasers as the other flyers that come out of the ones farther away. So, some extra saw blades will help with some sprinkle damage on them. Is that easy? Is that easy peasy? Alright, I'm going to have that open. I'm going to go ahead and check real quick for Tylosaurus and for other people, so I know which one it is. Got more live streams. I got anything else? All right, here we go. This one here is the first one I did. And oh, did I beat Coliseum on it? I may have. Oh, I did, but I played Coliseum. No, that's something else. Never mind.
Oh, hi.
Oh, the Noli.
I know, the hunter.
The Noli boy. Oh, that was a scramble thing that I played. That's the last one. Okay. So when I played it on release day, I actually did not build around the rift. I did build, and it did well, but I did not build around the rift on that one. I thought I did. So let me find the other one. This one I did.
Shut my door really quick.
Yeah, sure. Well, Tylosaurus, you can build around the rift like I did in my rift, well, Will It Rift Room video. But I will make a video tonight or tomorrow morning with how to beat Coliseum the easy way. And I will upload that video as soon as I can. So I could have sworn I did that, but I guess I didn't. I barricaded the hard way.
You did it the hard way, huh?
Yep. Bradley,
there's a little
that'd be
something I
really
want to
cool.
show you.
Yeah, what's up?
You should come over here.
Aesthetically, this is my favorite map. Oh. Hiding in the rocks. I see.
Hiding in the rocks. You can just sit there. My cat decided to open the door and decided to sleep on my bed.
Well, that means he's comfortable with you, and that's a good sign.
Yeah. I mostly tell how she is by what she does. If she sleeps on my chair or sleeps on my bed, it tells me that she likes to be with me a lot.
Yes, and that's always a good thing to know. If your pet likes you, it's always a good thing to know.
Yeah, I have 2 cats. And the one cat I have is sleeping on my bed right now, sleeping comfortably. And my second cat I have no clue where she is, but being a goober. I gotta answer that question though. My brother said.
Yes, Bradley. To your point earlier, that would be really cool if you could stack barricades and make artificial walls. That would be really, really neat. If they allowed it. That'd
Like
be
stack barricades, like what? A barricade on top of a barricade.
Yep. And then you can create like
That'd be cool.
a wall up to the ceiling of the actual thing. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat to see them do. Vinny, I think the next trap needs to be a plank of some sort. That's probably the fire guy. Yeah, there you go. To bridge gaps instead of blocking off paths, you create new ones. Yeah, we had talked about that some time ago on close quarters, how it'd be cool if you could bridge across like the green goo area and kind of funnel everything into one side. I think that'd be cool. I play Kingdom Rush, and in Kingdom Rush, sometimes the enemies will spawn or break into new areas. It's a very cool thematic game. So I think that'd be really cool if they like broke through a wall somewhere or something and created a new path for themselves for you to have to deal with. On to some weapons have deal 20k damage to unlock unique upgrades, and that would be the blade staff. And you are correct, it is a bug and they are aware of it. And there is no information as to what the fix is or when it's going to get fixed. If you're experiencing that with more than just the blade staff, I would encourage you to reach into the description of this stream. There's a Discord link. In that Discord, there's a bug channel, a bug report channel, and you could post any pictures you have of the items that you are not able to upgrade in that bug report. But they are aware of the stone staff issue. Or not the stone staff, I'm sorry, the blade staff issue.
Blade staff.
Yep. Well, it's really going well, eh?
I was gonna say, how much hours you put on to Orcs Must Die? The 3.
3?
Yes.
So far I'm somewhere around 65, I think, or 70 hours.
Close to
Or
70
maybe
hours
it's
right now.
maybe it's something around there. Yeah.
I'm close to 70.
Yep. We're just taking naps.
Where
Oh,
both
God.
are. We're just sitting here.
Stone staff too, I think. Everything should work except for blade staff. But if you're having trouble with anything other than blade staff, I accidentally said stone staff. If you're having trouble with anything other than blade staff, I would take a picture of it and put it in the bug chat in the Discord below the video. For the blade staff, I think it has to do with the pre-order. There's a pre-order blade staff, and there's also the regular blade staff, and I think there was like a mix-up with some of the coding that caused it to not upgrade. But everything else should work.
Wait, I'm just curious.
What's up?
Sorry, it's something, my channel. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't expect anything to happen during my, playthrough with you. I just got 26 subscribers right now.
oh wow.
I was confused, because, I didn't expect anyone else to subscribe to me. I was stuck at 25, now I got 26.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Cool. Absolutely on to. Absolutely. But you may want to pop that barricade heal here. Some firelings did some damage. Sweet. And
I
are they
did,
all
I
up?
did it twice. Ooh, there's a skull.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
I replaced the barricade.
Yep. I think it got destroyed by some of those fire boys.
Sappers, mostly.
I think it was the fire elementals that died within the thing. Maybe there were some
Oh, yeah, I
sappers.
found it.
See, I never hear the sapper noise here. Oh, the boss. All right. Now we gotta get to work.
So the question is where? Oh, I see it.
He's over, yeah.
I was not paying attention to him. Sorry.
Easy peasy.
Dead. I'm dead. He's dead. I'm dead.
Yep. He's a really easy boss. Just gotta get the headshots on him. Mechanically, he's a challenge. You know, if he was like one of the scramble buffs or debuffs, I should say, he'd be a real challenge. Just because he doesn't get stoned or anything, or frozen or whatever. And he
Hey, you know what? I didn't.
is resistant to element. What's that?
I noticed this spot. You can move as you're doing your fake your death.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't thought you knew that.
Uh-huh. The amount that I spam this ability, oh yeah.
Because why not? We're gonna get bored over here.
I mean, yeah, man.
We got
It's,
6 minutes and we're waiting over here with a bunch of flyers to die.
Even if they reduce us by 5 minutes, we'd still be fine. Well, it cut it close. You'd have to like, if you're doing it solo. Well, even if you're doing it solo, it'd still be fine.
Oh, tempting, sorry.
Take them all. Stone staff them. Kill them. And we are
Hey, I'm floating.
5 skull. Yeah, you are. I can see from here.
Floating.
You almost look like Warwick from a distance. All right, now to the challenging maps of this whole flyer thing. The 2 challenging maps. Let's do it. Order Enclave.
This one.
All right, so we don't want to kill in front of the rift. We want to kill where everything merges, or not in front of the rift. Yeah, in front of the gate. We want to kill where everything merges, and we'll be fine on part time. We don't need to kill in front of the gate.
Oh, right here.
I'm not in yet. And there we go. Yep, right here. So what I like to do is vertical saw blades, of course, and then tar in front, and then like some other traps behind it, floor scorcher behind that or whatever. Lasers and dart spitters, which let me bring that.
Well, I brought ballistas.
That's good too. That is good too.
And a lot of times I always forget there's a door down here.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
why
yeah, we'll take care of that whenever it opens. It's pretty easy. We just make a nice little neat kill box for them. So the other thing we're gonna do is build barricades over here. I'm gonna drop a double. You can drop a single at about this location.
Yep, I know that. I usually do. You could
Or
double
here,
and post
yeah,
single
at the
here,
bottom
and
of the
put a
stairs.
Double here and a single here.
Yep, and then
Really,
right outside the gate is where we want to put 2 lasers and tar at the bottom to take care of the sappers from the left-hand side. And then everything else will run up here in this area. So when that gate opens, we want to get those lasers, the barricades, and tar if we can. Otherwise, we'll just take care of the sappers as they show up. And then build our kill box here, and all the money we have left over will go into the bottom right gate whenever it opens. So it should be pretty easy overall. Double headshot from crossbow. He's doing some work.
hard to hit these lightning guys. I keep forgetting about them. They like stun you.
yeah.
But
Yeah, they give you a little shock.
this is the worst.
Ooh, the double crossbow headshot. Somebody for kill.
He just got unstoned and then he just got restoned.
These orcs have seen better days. Yeah, I think the shock
Murder.
also prevents you from using abilities. I'm like somewhat certain of that. All right, let me sell those, and I'm gonna place a single cage. You place or a double, single, whatever. you know what I'm trying to say. All right,
I'll go
cool.
slow.
That should help us. And then next wave, I'll put the. Oh, you got enough for tar? Yeah, I'll put another tar down
Got
there next
two.
wave. That's fine. Let me just kill everything here again. Oh, frozen.
Frozen and stone.
Easy peasy. Nice.
We got fuck out your side. Are you able to heal along?
Barricades?
Not barricades. I was talking about the orcs. 'Cause I was trying to heal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, handle it. Yeah, I can handle it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Alright, cool. We are getting it done.
Ran out of mana.
Yeah, I got you. Alrighty, I'll throw one more tar down, so we got this side taken care of. I just need a handful of other traps over here, so you lasers like this, this, and this. On the inside, place whatever ceiling traps we want.
Like that.
There you go.
Did I put spike traps here?
In front of the tar? Yeah, or after it. Whichever one. Whichever one. Yep, you got him. Nice. Sawblades will help us kill anything that's big, real big, like armored ogres.
I don't feel bad for the orcs. I always been saying that. I feel bad, but
I mean, you know, they did it themselves. They signed up for this.
they signed up to die.
Exactly. I don't know where they get the currency to keep showing up with full pockets of change, or why they would show up with pockets of change, but I don't know. They do.
Or in my case, try to figure out how come they still fall up with more orcs. How they breed?
That's also true, yeah. No female orcs, are they? Well, there was Bianca. She was like the mother orc.
What, she just give birth to a bunch of orcs or something?
I'm thinking, I don't know if you've seen Alien vs. Predator, but in Alien vs. Predator, there's like a
Yeah, I know. I seen that part.
brood mother almost.
Like the. Well, if you say Ripley had a. Well, Ripley was confused with a DNA with an alien, basically.
Yeah.
And basically the alien had Ripley's DNA of a human, basically be able to give birth to an alien.
True. Well, in Alien vs. Predator,
But,
they had like a brood mother who would like spawn little like eggs.
Little eggs, for the face huggers.
Yeah. And then from them, they would then go to spawn other things. So maybe that's how they do it. Maybe there's like just one like major.
It's not like that. It's not like that way. There's spawn. So whoever like for humans, it's just like a Xenomorph warrior. Go there.
Yeah, I got it. No worries.
So basically, the alien will like. So the queen will produce the eggs, and the face hugger, your
Right.
no hunter.
They would jump on the humans and.
That's called face huggers.
Right.
I play the games too.
Oh, okay.
I know how it works, basically. And I
Neat.
watch YouTube.
Oh.
So I know about it more than if you don't know about it more, but it's okay.
Yeah, I've only watched the movies.
I never watched the movies. I watched the clips mostly.
Movies are not, it's a fun. Those are fun movies. It's a fun series to get into.
I know, but me, I in Aliens thinking about chest bursters and stuff.
You don't want to see it on the big screen? Yeah, I got you.
More enemies on the way.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Look out, flyers.
Well, so basically the Alien Queen is first,
Mhm.
or like in my Alien Queen would be first, and then the eggs because she produces them,
Mhm.
and then the face huggers. They hop on the face and then put an egg inside the human or whatever host it is,
Right.
and
And then,
takes the genes and combine it with their own genes,
right.
and well, I think it was like a couple hours or so, or something like that. It makes the host hungry, really hungry.
Hmm.
So they keep eating to help out the alien that's inside, take out the organs that's inside your body.
Hmm.
Oh, that's my fault.
It's all good.
Being my fault because I keep staying on top of the barricade.
But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like that maybe like Bianca does for the orcs because we don't see any female orcs. I'm thinking something like that. You know, they have like back at home.
Yeah.
They have some sort of like people
Hive.
that they've stolen. Yeah, a hive or something from people they've stolen, and they've, you know, I don't know. You know.
I don't know how. Maybe we always can look it up on YouTube. Maybe they can explain it.
How orcs are made. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's too much in the Orcs Must Die 3 lore for that, but
No, that Orcs Must Die
Or
3.
just
I don't
all
know
of the
how
orcs.
Orcs been made either, anyways. But
yeah. At least in mythological times as well, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons might have some info on how they think it
Yeah.
happened. Yeah, this ballista's doing pretty good up here. I am digging it. TNT archers, oh no!
Oh, hi.
Nice. Yeah, I was just hanging back there because I didn't have nothing to do yet.
Yeah, I understand that too. Yeah.
They really do. They really do give you a gracious amount of time to like move around the map on this one.
I'm really just trying to help you. I'm really
Yeah,
the killbox is gonna be on is able to do it on his own.
it might be. Yeah, it's always good to just be there just in case, though. And you know, with the stone staff, I can handle whatever happens over here.
Yeah. No, I just want to make sure too.
Yeah. Nice, the double
I
stone.
like the stone staff.
Oh, it's
really
so good. Oh yeah, it is so good. That's why I made top of the
Powerful.
list on weapons for me. 'Cause it is just that useful.
Oh, this
Alright.
is an armor ogre.
Got ballistas to help us with it. That's good.
Oh, it's not just an armor ogre.
It is no longer an armored ogre. Yeah.
9 more. It's dead. Code. If you saw Orcs Must Die Unchained, one of the trailers,
Mhm.
there's many names to call orcs, but the best one is called for orcs is dead.
Dead. Yep.
The best name of it. It's dead.
And this I can agree on.
You can call orcs many names. The best one is dead. The dead is the best name for calling orcs. Double hand shot at them.
Lawyers. We'll use the grinders next. On the next map. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, there's a couple of places that we could pop them in. Since we got both of us, we can cover all the traps. Yeah, I can use grinders. I don't even think I have them upgraded yet, but I'll use them to get them upgraded. I'm assuming we're going to be able to do it, so we may have to try it once or twice just to get the build order down, depending. We'll see. They're not really going to work on
traps.
Oh, the good. More traps are better. But it's probably not going to work too well on the flyers though, because they're so spaced out, and they come from 2 different elevations. That for grinders on the flyers, it's probably not going to work. This map would work on these pillars here that they're coming into, or in through. You can put them here and here, for example, and they'd work pretty well. But they're just not required for this. I mean, everything that we built so far is really all we need. We got plenty of part-time to spare. Easy peasy. But yes, King Mirror, I will use grinders on the next map.
47 goals.
Ooh, alright. Give me 1 second before you click continue. Let me make sure I have the basic upgrades for the grinders. Here it is. Oh, I do have the slow centimeter increase. Alright, I'll get slow. Cool. I am ready to do the last one. And then I'll probably get off. I'm just gonna do a recording of Coliseum solo and how to beat it, and then I'll be off. Works for the day probably. Get pretty tired.
Me too.
Probably do some wiki stuff.
Maybe a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah,
when you have a chance.
I'll see if I can play tomorrow. Like I said, it's my girlfriend's day off, so she may want to do some stuff.
If not, we always have Monday.
We've always
I'll probably be still on, or I might be just getting off because I'm tired.
Yeah, always.
Yep.
We actually need to leave and redo this. I need to pick Max instead. So go ahead and re-invite me. And there's a reason why we need Max for Slagfield.
Why?
I'll show you when you invite me. If you want to play him too, you can. It'll probably be pretty useful.
For 2.
Yeah, for both Max. Depending. But there's a place that you can stand as Max that you can hit the flyers as they're leaving their flyer gate, and you're behind them so they don't turn around to attack you, and you can just stand up there and spam the stone staff.
I'm gonna play as Max might as well too.
There you go. It's also probably easier because you can jump around. You have less chance of like falling in the lava.
And knowing me, I'm probably just gonna double jump into it.
1-5, just subscribe. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna double jump right into the
Right into lava, huh?
Yeah. But before
funny.
we start this wave, I'm gonna casually do something really quick.
Go for it, man.
Balls in your chat.
Go for it, indeed. I need to find the grinder. There it is. All right.
That is just, if you're gonna read what I put in your chat, it's just my channel.
Portal, do it, man. That's fine. All right, so you guys start up here, I think, and jump up here like that. There we go. And now you stand up here, and you got to do the running jump
Just
thing.
as their stone staff.
Yep. So stone staff, you stand up here as soon as the flyers go, you go boom, and they die. And then you go boom, and they die.
Yep, and I know.
And that's it. And that's how you get through the first 2 waves really, really quick. So you can make part-time no matter where you build your kill box after that. So the plan for this is first 2 waves are only flyers. Next 2 waves is flyers and this left gate. This left gate will go under this bridge. Under this bridge is where we're going to build our kill box. Lots and lots of vertical saw blade launchers like this. And then after that...
Oh, you did it in there?
Well, you do saw blade launchers and tar in here. And then after that, you do the kill box that you were building. Where you would put the barricades, push them against this wall. And that's essentially going to kill them. And then...
I should just leave this here. Just might as well.
Yeah, might as well. Then up here, what we're going to do is double cade, single cade at the end of that. And that pushes them all into this area right here, where we then put vertical saw blades like this. And they're
I was
gonna,
thinking about like...
and they're all going to get stuck right here.
Floor Scorcher right here and just get knocked back down
That too.
there.
Yep, you can do the floor scorcher there. There are going to be fire elementals that pop out, so this single cade might take some damage. But yeah, floor Floor Scorchers on the bottom to flip them backwards. That's totally fine. And then what we do is we stand right here and we shoot at them. Now this is wave 5 and 6 is where we're doing this. 7 and 8, all 3 gates open. So 7 and 8, we're going to have flyers and both sides. So hopefully we have enough damage over here to take care of them, which is one of the reasons we don't want to flip them down the stairs, because that's going to be outside of our kill box, right? And then we can build a backup kill box down here over in this other room, but we should have plenty of par time for that. So that'll be the idea. So wave 1 and 2 is just flyers. 3 and 4, kill box under the bridge. 5 and 6, we build the kill box up here at this area where we have these 2 cades. And then
I'm
7
probably just
and
gonna
8.
take out the flyers because I might put lasers.
Yeah, lasers are fine too. You just gotta watch out for the shock dudes.
Yeah, that's I'm watching out too.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that's the easiest way to beat it. And I'll probably do this one on a video as well. Maybe I'll do both of these today for people, because either this one and Coliseum can be really, really challenging.
For Ref Lord, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry if I didn't hit you. I always forgot I was the
No,
last
you're good. You're good. I'll let you stone staff, and then I'll just let you run through your mana first. Anytime you're out of mana, all you got to do is jump down and die, and then come back with full mana. Yeah, see how easy this is?
one. Now.
Here I am.
Instead here, I'm just over here.
Yeah, here I am on stream playing this, right? And I'm over on the other side trying to head snipe them, you know, and like they're getting close to the rift, and it's just like, it ain't that hard. Oh, you got the mana range
Not that
trinket.
hard when I got
there
a
you
mana
go.
range trinket.
Yeah.
I don't have to die.
That's a very good point. Maybe I should bring that for the thing then. For the video. There we go. Wave 1's done.
One wave done.
Dude, so
Oh,
easy,
fudge. I
man.
totally forgot there's another wave over
No,
there.
yep, 2 waves of this gate. And then if any of them ever slip through, you can always die and just spawn right next to the rift. So you can shoot them and jump over it. And as you're jumping with Max, double jump is nice because you can get the elevation for the extra stone staff like area of
Just
effect.
jump in right now so I can get full mana.
Do it. Why
That
there's 2 of
works,
us.
right?
Yep, that works.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Oh.
Alright, let's get the stuff going.
Oh, there's gonna be a fire still.
Yeah, this will be fine. But again, we're just gonna stone staff him. And then these guys are gonna come
I'll
into
go
the
up
kill
there.
box. Okay, that's fine. I'll stay down here a little bit and kind of poke at them.
Archers.
Yeah, I don't think there's TNT archers. I don't quite remember. All right, we're gonna use grinders there for you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to die quickly.
King Mur. Yeah, on your way back, you can just jump over and just, you know. All right, we got some no grenadiers now, so that's gonna be a thing. Go ahead and meet them on the way. If we can. Get a freaking headshot. Let's go. There we go. You got him? Nice.
Kind of a little bit difficult when I'm doing it by myself.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I do need to die though. Real
They
quick.
drop a coin. Apparently flyers have pockets, apparently.
Well, it's weird, isn't it? But yeah, apparently. Alright, I just had to die to get health. I'm gonna run back over there. I'll take care of him. Hello from New Zealand, says Sean. How are you, Sean? Good to have you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, should help. I kind of cleared a couple of them out just a little bit for you. Oh, barricade. Your barricade didn't take damage, even though I did just right next to it, so that's weird. Huh. It's pretty odd, strange, and whatnot. Alright, very cool. Very good. Now we got this other one. So now we're going to have to build around here.
I
And
don't have to
need
worry about
tar.
the flyers again.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, no flyers on this. It is one of my favorite traps. It's definitely a solid trap. I just think it gets outshined by some of the other ones. Oh my god. Lagged and I fell off again. I'm great loving the game on PS5 and really enjoying the stream. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
That should help with the damage on the side of the door.
Oh yeah, dude. They're going to get shredded right there, man. They are not making it through that one alive. As a matter of fact, I'll even do one better. I'll put a dart spitter right here with ice so they get frozen.
Might as well do that. And put some there.
Oh yeah. And dead. First time watcher live. Helped a lot by your guides. I appreciate it. Glad I could help. It's a pretty fun game, but there's, you know, there's quite a bit to it, so yeah, glad I could help. And that is the tricky part of it. Is that right there? These guys do not stand a chance against our double stone staff, I can tell you. Alright, I should place a single K back. Oh, I should have sold that. That's okay. Here's what I'll do. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I could do double there. Alright, so this wave, no flyers. Next wave we get all 3 gates, and wave 8 we get all 3 gates. So
if you are able to take care of both of these doors by yourself, I can still take care of the flyers.
yeah, I think I'll be able to. Yeah, we've got plenty of damage and stuff over here. Just towards the end of the TNT archer shot at you. So yeah. Oh, there's TNT archers over there. Be careful. They're coming out your door. Hide behind this pillar so they run out here. There we go. And we are golden.
I'm just not talking to so I'm just kind of being silent again.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine actually. It's pretty
I
tough.
just like when I'm talking to people on Discord.
Yeah.
I'm mostly like to talk to people, but when it comes to when you're streaming, I kind of like to try to be much quiet as possible so you can chat, so you can listen to your.
Yeah, don't even worry
stream.
about that, man. It's pretty tough for me to. Sometimes it gets pretty tough for me to chat when I'm playing, especially on the difficult map like this where I'm focusing a lot. Man, it gets tough, man. Because focus is king. All right, cool. So, yeah.
I just letting you know.
That's totally fine. That works, and those floor spikes will work as well. That'll help a lot because they're gonna get kind of stuck behind each other.
Ram skull out of the flyer.
Do what?
I just got a ram skull out of it.
Nice.
Flyer.
Nice. Voice crack addicts, have fun. I'm asleep. All right, man. I'll probably see you tomorrow. See you pretty much every stream. So appreciate you stopping by, like always. All right, we got TNT. I don't know if they'll target you actually. Wonder.
Cool for school.
Quick question for Endless. What do you usually do for the Fire Lords to keep from the barricades? Don't build barricades next to them. If you don't build barricades next to them, they're not going to be a problem. But that's what I recommend. Try and like reroute them and get them to die before or after your barricade section. You can also build gravity pillars above where they explode or where they die. When gravity pillars pick up firelings, which are the things that destroy the barricades, they will, when they pick them up, the firelings will not damage the barricades if they explode in the air. Oh, there's an earthling over here, 2 of them. Okay. And there's a stuck one, 2 stuck ones. All right, cool.
Just add more CC.
Yep. Putting some tar down there. And another grinder. Bro, put lasers in the flying path. Will double for ground enemies. It will, yes, but it's not necessary. But you're right, it will. It will.
I'm just gonna kill myself real quick.
Yep, I got you.
So I could, like...
Oh, there was actually a bunch of mana drops underneath the bridge. Could have picked
Like-
up. You have to shoot the electrifiers, though? That is true, yeah. Because they won't be affected by it. But if you just use a stone staff a bunch, I mean, it'll take care of them.
Come on, you stupid null hunters. Not now.
They do damage with the exploding air. Yep. They don't do damage to anything that's not like parallel with their height, basically. I don't exactly know how that works, but it just works. So
All flyers are dead.
nice.
I was gonna say something. I want to show you something because it's funny as hell.
Sure.
We'll just do it on that first level. Just War Mage, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because it's like short and easy and quick.
Yep. Just like this map, once you figure out how to beat it. Ow.
Yep.
And there we go. That is the strat, boys. 244
That was
par. Yeah, I tried this, like I said. I got 13 minutes. Was
Want to watch the cutscene?
I mean, I've seen it many times. I can skip it. But you can watch it if you want.
I'll skip it.
Oh. Yeah, so overall, I'd say gravity pillars are pretty good against them. You just got to make sure that the gravity pillars are there whenever they blow
Don't
up.
jump set. You can see the background.
Yeah. All right, cool. Go ahead and load up whatever game you want to show me.
Well, it has to be. Oh, it's gonna be on the other campaign.
All right, just re-invite me then.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Fudge. I still have the. I have the glitch still.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so do I. It's fine.
Okay. I just had to change it, so I'll get the glitch back again.
Yep. Dies. That's the strat,
So-
boys. Yeah.
So, just want to have fun with this. Just enjoy it.
Okay.
With you.
What
I
do you
hope
want
your
to do?
arcane staff is completely maxed out.
Arcane staff? It is. Yeah.
Yeah. And reduce the mana cost.
Okay. I can reduce mana cost. It's on.
Yeah. And we're gonna place a bunch of tar.
Okay. Do you want slow over time or fire tar?
Slow.
Okay. And max?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Cygnus has a higher mana pool. That's why I ask.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll play some too.
All right.
Maximilian is
I'm not
gone.
dealing with that loading screen. I just wanted to show you something quick because there's
Let's do it.
so much of it. Because I always think of this as funny.
Do you like the arcane staff?
I've been using it.
That was pretty powerful, but didn't rank too high on
Bring
my
the
list.
mana range trinket.
Okay. Ooh, I mean, I have that upgraded, but I'll bring it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not upgraded, but that's fine. Mana Rage. Okay, so I got the Mana Rage Tar and the Arcane Staff.
Yep,
And
I'll
I'm out of
just
money.
start. And so my idea, we're both going to do this, or what was that one?
Oh, hey, you got the bug. From my point of view, you have both the Mana Rage Trinket in your hand, and you also have the Arcane Staff.
You don't have it on my screen.
Strange.
That is what I was trying to show you.
nuke.
Double it.
Everything. Yeah, spam the right mouse button. Yep. That is
That's all I
killer.
did too.
That is
Just spam
killer.
it.
Huh.
That's what I was showing you about. Like double it. I did this with a friend. I was like, it was really freaking cool.
All right, still at the same time.
Show you.
Jesus. It's like a whole wall. It's like a wall of this. Oh, man. If only the enemies were faster and they were all there. That'd be really cool to see on like a endless if you clumped everyone up and just jumped in all of a sudden. But you can do Cygnus's double jump, fall right in the middle, pop back up, and just go pew 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 pew.
With both of us, yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, I think at some point we need to do this.
Oh yeah.
That's why that's why I say grab tar, because slow,
Mm-hmm.
and plus we can just keep them going here.
A nice little clumped up area, yeah.
Plus we're gonna have full mana and just keep going like this.
It's complete overkill. But you know what? I like it. I'll take it.
I like it too. That's why I was playing a random player, and we're doing this. This is from the Discord.
Awesome.
I met him on the Discord because I was looking for a player for co-op.
Speaking of, anybody who's watching right now, there's a Discord link underneath the video. It's going to take you to the Orcs Must Die 3 Discord official page. And you can go there to find people to play with if you are having trouble finding somebody to play with. They have an LFG chat for you to find people there. It's a very good segue for that. Nice. All
I
right.
just love how all this tar here, we have it up to here.
Oh, yeah.
I hit my mic.
I heard it's all good.
I know cats sleep weird, but why is my cat sleeping?
Nice.
I started sleeping in a ball on my bed,
Mm-hmm.
and then she was curled up in a weird way, and she is now stretching like a, I don't know, stretching
Like a lion?
as she's sleeping.
Oh, I see.
It's so cute though.
Hey, skull, nice.
Yeah, free skulls to spend on traps.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need like 3 or 4 after this. Well, I don't know, maybe not, because maybe this is higher. This is probably higher than what I've gotten when I played it through for a score, so I'm probably gonna get more. Is the Saw Blade the only damage source for late game endless? Yeah, pretty much. It just does so much
Perfect.
damage, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to show you.
Yeah, that was pretty fun, man. That was pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and keep streaming, but I'm gonna just run through the 2 most difficult maps solo to make videos for them, so I can upload them and teach people the ways.
Hey,
But it's been fun, and dude, I'm super stoked that you guys found the glitched endless.
yeah,
Man, it just
I was stoked
man,
about it too.
that is awesome. So I'll do that, and then at the end of the stream, if anybody wants to glitch themselves into endless after I play the next 2 maps, just I'll host it. You join, and then you're glitched endless with the rest of us. So, all right. Yep. Thanks. Thanks a lot, man.
Wait, don't leave the Discord right now.
Yeah. What's
Alright, I was gonna ask a few questions because
Yeah.
I like to ask a few questions.
Go for it.
I want to keep doing this with you.
Uh-huh.
Like playing with you, and you stream too. And I feel like we can work it together on YouTube.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but my schedule is going to be pretty eaten up as soon as I get a position.
Yeah. My schedule will be kind of weird too, but mostly when I get out of school.
I got you.
But I'm not starting school until September.
I got you. Well, I won't make any commitments, but you know, I'm not opposed to it. So if it ends up that it makes sense for us to do that, then we can definitely stream together.
Yeah.
As far as the games I'm going to play, it's probably just going to be Orcs Must Die pretty much all the way. You know, some of the other streamers I'm taking after is Super John Bombo, is Legends of Total War, and they typically just stay in their own game. They might do like a sponsored game elsewhere, but they generally just stay in their own game. There are other streamers that will do sort of like a they'll just do kind of all kinds of content, or content similar to what they're doing already. Like if I was to play Dungeon Defenders, for example. But I think for the channel, as long as Orcs Must Die 3 does well, I'm probably just going to stick with Orcs Must Die 3 for the games that I play, at least the ones I stream online. Maybe Bloons
Yeah.
Tower Defense, but maybe.
I have it downloaded just in case if you do want to have
Okay.
me play with you.
Yeah, Bloons Tower Defense. I mean, co-op. You can play up to 4 players on co-op. If you can play up to 4
Yep.
players on this, that'd be great. But so it's
I wish.
yeah,
Probably good.
yeah. And on Bloons, it's an easy game to play on co-op. So yeah, that might be the only other game that comes up. We'll see.
This is a tower defense game, and I'm always looking for people to actually get back to live. Is completely dead, but one back alive, people still have this game.
Yeah.
It's called Tower.
Tower Wars.
Yeah,
All right.
like $8 on Steam right now. It's if you're interested into it,
Mhm.
it's right. It's basically a tower defense, PvP, and a PvE game.
Interesting.
You can have it up to about like 2v2.
Like styles and stuff. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I have quite a few other kinds of games that are like this tower defense one, but
You can
ask
check it out.
me, ask me tomorrow and I will tell you.
Okay. Just quick. This is good. You can make a pathing for a lot of these guys, like the enemies that get sent to you.
Okay.
Make really good pathing.
Yeah, screenshots I'm looking at do that. Yeah, I'll check it out. Ask me tomorrow about it, and I will have an answer for you as to whether or not I will be spending $8 on it, or just spending time into it. But yeah, as far as the streaming stuff goes, it's probably just going to be Orcs Must Die 3, most of it.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
So.
But thanks for bringing the glitch up, and thanks for playing.
Yep.
I don't know, was it 5 hours now? So it's fun.
Probably like 5 hours. It's already 10 p.m. for me.
Yep.
I'm ready to go to bed.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, it was definitely fun. So
Yeah,
I will.
I left my
Mhm.
YouTube channel in the chat.
That's fine with me. And then I will. I'll catch you tomorrow. If I'm streaming,
Yeah.
which I'm planning on streaming at least a couple of hours, maybe not too much, but we'll see how tomorrow goes.
Okay. See you tomorrow or so.
Yep. I'll see you then. Take care.
You too.
All right, let's go ahead and get the Rift Mage, Rift Lord. Hope I'm not too tired to play this, but we'll see. So we're gonna need. We can do duplicates on this actually, and we're gonna need Cygnus, and let's just make sure we got everything else. We need the stun, the wall charger. Yep. Need saw blades with bleed. That thing. Oh, brimstone, arcane brims. All the only other thing we need here. All right, let's go ahead and get into this how to 5 skull Coliseum on War Mage difficulty or Rift Lord difficulty. I should restart that intro there. I am getting tired, so I'm not thinking straight. But let me get all the traps and stuff so I can tell everybody what I have, because they ask a lot in comments, which is just fine. But I will make sure I have that information for them. Okay, we need that and voice crack for good measure. Oh, I'm probably gonna tear because I haven't eaten yet. That's probably what it is. I haven't eaten yet. Okay, and record. Is it F8 or F? Damn it! It's the F9. I should put them like opposite sides of the keyboard. All right, welcome back, everybody. It's your boy Motoman Dan, and we are here to play the ever so highly requested Coliseum. And here's how you can play it on Rift Lord without any difficulties. We're gonna get into this. Before we do, let me go ahead and cover over my traps and upgrades and whatnot. So I have the crossbow with the extra headshot AoE damage. I've got the stone staff with the extra area of effect. I got the double barricades. You can bring singles too if you want. We got the tar with the extra slow. We got the floor scorcher with extra distance. We've got brimstone with arcane. We got wall charger with stun. We got saw blade launcher with bleed. We've got extra lasers on our laser trap, and we've got ice dart spitters. Are we going to use them? Find out. Let's get started. The premise of this is pretty easy. We're basically just going to build around the rift, and we're going to take care of everything else that comes out as it comes out. We're going to use stone staff a lot to keep everything from being a problem. And you can just, as you see this here, the saw blade launcher is just beautiful. It's a beautiful trap to have. It's going to kill everything. Okay, let's keep going here. The tar is really important here. to place right outside the barricade. Everything kind of gets really clumped up, and it is awesome. Nice and it's so bad. Well, this is for you, Shyware. This is for you. It doesn't take too much for this to happen. You do have to sell real quick after round 1, because after round 1 you do need to start building around the rift room, and it's pretty particular how you build. So we sold everything there. Just spam the sell button. Hopefully you get everything. If you don't, it's probably okay. So place 4 doubles, then we're going to place one that goes horizontal like this. Then we're going to place one behind it like that, but not yet, because we need some damage up here. I know what you're thinking. Where's the damage at exactly? Now, one of the problems you're going to have with this is you're going to have archers. Archers are a problem, and I need to put that 1/2 square back. Archers are a problem because they're going to stand on the stairs, and they're going to shoot at you, and they're going to hurt your barricades. So just watch out for them. And then we're going to place this here and there. Okay, sweet. As a matter of fact, as your Cygnus, because you're playing Cygnus, because he's the best hero to play as, you can just sleep every time the archers show up and they do damage to your barricades. Otherwise, you could, if you wanted to, place the Ice Dart Spitter with some barricade healing trinkets, trap reset trinkets. That will also work in your favor. Now, I know what you're probably thinking. You're probably thinking, but Motorman Dan, why are you bringing the Floor Scorcher if there's fire dudes? Aren't you, removing some of the effectiveness of your trap? And you are correct. The damage does not affect them, but the flip still does. And for some reason, at Wave 2, we're getting Fire Elementals. I don't remember that being the case, but whatever. We're going to take care of those as well. Right, we got plenty of mana. Cygnus does have the highest mana pool, which is the other reason why we're going to bring him. And the other reason why we have him, I should say. All right, now, did this barricade take any damage? It did, so we're going to replace it. That's all we're going to do. All right, let's get some. I also forgot to switch that tar out, or the brimstone out, but that's okay. I forgot. We actually need to put the barricade here and there. That's because we're going to corner this here, but not yet. Why? Because we need more stuff. That's why we need it. More so. That's why we're doing it. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Even if I don't, that's okay. All right. So we do have out of this wave. I totally forgot about it. We do get these fire elemental dudes, firelings. They're going to blow up arcades if they can. So just make sure you take care of them as they come out. As you can see, they didn't destroy any barricades. They did some damage, but it's not too much. And for the rest of the wave, I'm pretty sure it's just kind of mellow, you know? Just kind of chilling here. If you use some single cage, you can definitely do better with how you have the barricades set up. But, you know, this is going to be a little bit more expensive as well. Now, this outside barricade can take all the damage at once. It does not matter. The inside cades are the ones that matter. So this is a nice little cade to have. Look at that. It blew up. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to replace it. We're going to replace it while we fight. If I can, there we go. All right. Stone Staff is beautiful. Cygnus can heat out 7 stonings with Mana Rage Trinket. That's true. If you bring that, I should say. Mana Rage Trinket, you're going to have yourself an easy time. Okay, let's get this cade set up. And we're going to get more traps here in the back. All right, here's one, and there's another one. And we're going to do a tar. We're going to do another barricade here. Okay, sweet. Now at this point, we're just kind of letting that take care of itself at this point, you know. We are on Rift Lords, so it is what it is. Yeah, we're just gonna need to watch it, make sure nothing kind of slips through. And then Stone Staff and take care of Sappers. Probably Sappers on this wave, I think, on the left. I don't remember. And then Firelings, Fire Dudes from the middle. But, you know, the Arcane Brim is going to take care of these runners quite a bit, so that's good. You know, Cygnus can sleep away from those guys, but it looks like this is not the wave for Sappers. So we might be okay. Oh. I guess we're restarting that. You didn't see anything. Ah, dude, I'm trying to talk too much. And then I just dropped it. I dropped a freaking... Okay. Restart. This is what it looks like to get max goals. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Okay, take 2. This one's easy. Okay, this one we'll actually do. All right. Last one was a test. Okay. Hey, welcome back, everybody. It's your boy Motorman Dan. We're gonna play Coliseum Rift Lord, and this is gonna be the easiest way to play Rift Lord in the world. You're not gonna have to worry about anything. Not a leak. Not nothing. Okay. You're probably gonna be able to AFK after wave 4 or something. I don't know. You tell me. So what we have is we have crossbow with the stun on headshot kill. We have the Stone Staff with the extra radius. It's really good. We bring Cygnus because he has the highest mana pool out of all the heroes. He does have lowest health, but that doesn't really matter. We're not going to get attacked. We're not going into melee, right? We got the double barricades, which are double. And they're also cheaper. You can run this with single barricades if you really wanted to. If you're having a hard time with double for some reason, you can definitely bring single. We bring tar with extra slow. We bring floor scorcher for the little bit of flip that it does, and for the fire damage that it does for extra combos and stuff, whatnot. Yeah, then we got the wall charger with stun. We're gonna use that a lot. We got the wall blades, saw wall blades with bleed. We got the lasers with extra laser. We got the ice dart spitter, which you can obviously switch out with, or honestly switch out with the trap reset trinket, probably with the barricade heal if you really wanted to. Yeah, and that's essentially everything we're running here. So I will show you what everything looks like. I think, you know, I think this is actually bugged right now to give us more enemies than we're supposed to have, because we're not supposed to have TNT archers yet. So I think this is a co-op bugged map right now, which means it's more difficult than it would be on solo. So if I can do this now, you can do it on solo. So we're not supposed to see the kinds of enemies we're seeing right now, as far as I know. Pretty sure that's what's happening here. So anyways, we're going to back up a little bit, and that's because of the archers that we have to fight. We want them to kind of walk into this area before we even get involved here. There we go. That TNT archer's down, and soon to be another TNT archer down. We can find him in this stuff. There he is. That's totally fine with me. You know why? Because we can pop out and go, hey, sell. And we sold it like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now we're going to put our floor scorcher there. We're going to put, you know, some other traps, whatever. That's cool. That's cool. It's pretty important that we place a barricade here so we can double and then make a corner there. That's fine. Okay, let's get our tar out. And yes, and we got these guys coming out here. So we definitely need to take care of them. Where are the rest of them? Here's another one. Oh, there's a couple others. There's fireling. There's another fireling. Cool. Take care of them. All right, now we just got to make sure that we don't lose anything to these runners here that are going to slip in our ranks through our DMs there. That's totally fine. Okay, we get this fire elemental. We get these small guys. They're all dead. They're all dying. Wall charges are beautiful things for enemies that are stacked. And guess what we have? Stacked enemies. Alrighty then. Now, if the barricade out here explodes like it did, that's totally fine. All we gotta do is just stone everybody in place and replace it. That's all we gotta do. So we need to make sure that nothing walks the wrong direction across the barricade and ends up on the other side, which we don't want it to. Cool. That is everything. I don't know why it took so long to end that real quick, but it is what it is. So we got another brimstone, another tar, the brimstone, and we're going to do another floor scorcher. But before that, we need more saw blade launchers because they are overpowered. And if memory serves me correctly, we don't have any explodey boys on this one. So we're going to have to just hang out back here. Cygnus can sleep. And if you're having trouble with archers, you can just dodge your attacks with sleep, and it's pretty easy. And yeah, as you can see, this is just a huge kill chamber. Now you can make it a little bit tighter of a squeeze if you use regular barricades versus double barricades. I'd actually recommend it, but as long as you build like this, you make sure you don't cut the corners off too short, or else the big boys won't be able to get through and they'll attack your barricades. That's really the only worry you gotta have here on this map. Bro, go this map on Endless. This is exactly the same build I would have on Endless, and I actually have built like this on Endless as well. And it's pretty easy. What you would normally do on Endless is you would actually build lasers and dart spitters down at the bottom with some saw blade launchers to take care of the fire dudes before they get anywhere. And of course you want to put lasers on the left and lasers on the right to take care of the sappers as well, which we're going to do here in a moment. As soon as we can get everybody dead. There's that archer. Our barricade's looking. That one's kind of hurt. That one's kind of hurt. The rest of them are okay. So we're going to do this and that. Then we're going to place our lasers over here. We're going to place two of them, and we're going to place two of them, and then we're going to place tar underneath to make sure the sappers do not make it through, like this. Cool. Now we're going to run back to our kill box. We're going to place two more lasers on the other side, because I think sappers come out, but I don't know, because you know what? I don't know. I don't remember. That's okay. We don't have to remember. All we have to do is win. Oh, look at that. Some yellow guys coming up here. Okay. Well, he's going to run into the thing, so we're going to take out this fire elemental. We're going to take care of that fire elemental. And that sapper that got through from some side. Did he come from the other side? They're not supposed to come from the other side. I swear this is bugged. And we're fighting co-op style minions solo. But that's okay. How far did I get on Endless on this map? I only played to wave 25 on Steam so far. I've only played to wave 25. But I could probably go a lot farther. I don't know. Alright, so Trolley Boy is making a name for himself, so we're going to go ahead and place some more Saw Blade launchers, which are going to do really well, except that one that just decided to go the opposite direction. That's okay. Alright, once we get all the stuff on the other side that we need to take these guys out, we will be A-okay as far as sappers on the sides. And then we just need to take care of the middle, so let's go ahead and put the tar down that we need. We can make it there. If you want to play Warwick, you can double jump. That's also a good idea, you know, just generally speaking. Alright, there's that. Now, all we need to do is kind of hang out down here once we get the wall charger put back over there. Oh, we have a barricade over here that's really, really hurt. Yeah, we're going to need to watch out for that. But first, let's go to sleep. Cool. Now that he's gone, we need to watch out for this guy. And some other dudes. So this is what we use a stone staff for. It's really useful. You know, it's like the best weapon there is for this particular reason because you can really take care of everything. But guess what? You start right in this really beautiful spot where if anything attacks you, it's not going to hurt you or anything else you need. All right, now assuming we're not going to lose any lives here because we have sort of a bug map with enemies being more in quantity than they're supposed to be due to, for whatever reason, us getting co-op version minions. There goes somebody's helmet, and I hope he didn't need that. But as soon as we get rid of this TNT archer here, we can join our kill box. There we go. And not worry about it and catch this guy who's almost leaking through, but he wouldn't have leaked through because we would have caught him every time. Right? Would have caught him. Okay. The barricade is going to push him all the way around, give us even more time to catch any leaks if they're all possible. I don't know. You tell me. I don't think we're going to ever leak anything. Look at this kill box. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful kill box. Can't tell me otherwise. Maybe you can, but I won't. Right. Guy gets stunned, and then the saw blade launchers don't bounce back into him. But look at that. We're already 7 of 9, and we've got 8.5 minutes left. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to place these 2 Cades for a couple of reasons. One, they're kind of decoy Cades, I guess. But 2, kind of funnels them, and then we can, you know, build some traps in here or whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, now this brimstone is really good to have arcane brim with because these fire dudes are immune to, you guessed it, fire. Gnolls don't take any rift points. They do not do that in Orcs Must Die 3, and they did not do that in Unchained either. One of the good things they took from Unchained was that aspect. Okay. Took care of them, and guess what? We got to go back down there again. Oh, no, we don't. I guess we don't. I thought we might have to, but I guess not. Okay, let's get this fire elemental dead. That's cool. We're going to come up here, and we're going to sleep, and we're going to let those gnolls run into the rift. There we go. Very good. That way we can come out and take care of this guy and his fire dudes, and that's okay for us to die there. Again, we spawn in a really, really nice location whenever we come back from dead. So don't worry about dying on this. You're not going to be too close to your barricades or anything like that. So you're not going to take any random shots that are going to destroy your cades. Now, we probably do want to replace maybe those 2 barricades there just in case something gets through. They might destroy it. Otherwise, we'll be okay. All right, maybe not against this earth dude. It's earth boy who's showing up here. So let's go ahead and get some more saw blade action. Maybe another tar. Let's do that. Okay. And it looks like they might try and spawn on the other side of the barricades. If that happens, well, it shouldn't because you're not going to have this many enemies because we have, from what it looks like, the co-op amount of enemies. And I forgot to sell that barricade back that I was going to sell, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and put a wall charger here because why not? And here's what we'll do here. We'll do some 8 dart spitter. Okay, cool. Yeah, after you get this like little thing built up, you just kind of do whatever you want. But generally, you just want to take care of any of these fire lords or any firelings that are coming out to destroy your cades. When you use the stone staff, it is better than the ice amulet most of the time, but as you can see, we do have to run around the enemies. If you use the ice amulet, it's an area of effect thing that you don't really have to worry about running around too much. All right. We've got 2 fire elementals down there, so let's go take care of them. Do need to stone that guy, kill this guy, stone this guy. There we go, and just kind of keep a lookout for our dodge his attack. Keep a lookout for any leaks in our rift. Otherwise, we're okay. All right, looks like we got another fire dude, so let's go take care of him. That's totally fine. We are good to go. Oh, that's not good, actually. That could be not good. All right. No Grenadier threw his grenade. I thought it maybe was going to hit that one, but it did not look like it was. So, yeah, we're good there. Hey, just got to watch out for anything, really. It's pretty easy, you know? Wraith healers, they do a heal buff on enemies, and it is a pretty potent heal buff. So let's get those cades replaced. Hopefully we don't ever mess that up, but if we do, I'm gonna blame chat. So there. Okay, let's get the saw blade launcher, and now really nothing should ever get through that, even if you have extra minions, because your game is bugged on co-op difficulty for solo play. We're gonna wait till the Null Grenadier jumps into the rift, and now we're gonna go take care of the Fire Lord. Probably the Cyclops Mage too. He's pretty annoying, right? Oh, a couple of guys getting real close and comfy. Take out that Dynamite Archer. Take out that Dynamite Archer. All right, now we'll go to sleep again. Why blame us? I mean, can it ever be my fault, really? You know, I am a streamer, right? Can't be my fault. Just kidding. All right. And we got that guy down and that guy down. We'll rest because we're Cygnus and everyone ignores us when we're sleeping. Nice. The old man syndrome. They're like, we don't want to have bad luck on our sides. We don't want to interrupt an old man's sleep. You know, if you do interrupt an old man's sleep, you will have bad luck. So don't do that. We died in unfortunate timing because now we've got this guy on both sides. So we need to take care of this and take care of that and sleep. And come back up and check it out. Firelord, headshot, sleep. Okay, see you later, no. We did get hit, but that's okay. He's dead now, so yep. It's a little bit action-packed, you know. These mages can damage cades too. Really bad in endless. If you're getting attacked, yeah. But if you're not getting attacked, then they're not going to matter. Like, once you build this out on endless, you're going to have plenty of money to build everywhere else, and then you can just kind of kill box everywhere else. So whatever kill box you normally make for this on endless, you would just build it outside once you built this whole area in the back. And then you just win it. Anyways, that was Coliseum, made easy by your boy, Motomate Dan. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. And stay tuned for my next video. Okay. So, it's the hardest map ever. One of the hardest maps ever, in my opinion, and made easy. Alright, on to the next map. Laban Madman, where are you from? I am from Kansas. Kansas City, Kansas, in the United States. Yeah, the mages should have a yellow dot because they can damage cades. Well, actually, anything that attacks you can damage your cades, to include an orc walking up to you and just melee attacking you, they can damage cades as well. Yeah, smashed it first time, no lives lost, you know, easy. So any enemy that attacks you or attacks at you with projectiles or even melee attacks can damage cades if you're too close to them. Archers, just regular archers, will oftentimes drop shots and they'll hit barricades instead, which is pretty annoying to deal with, but it is a thing. All right, let's go to the next most difficult map there is, which is Slag Field. Now for this, we are going to bring single barricades, but everything else is pretty much going to stay the same. We'll see. See how we can do. Okay, with you know, 2-player, it's pretty easy. One person stays next to the flyers and keeps them stoned. The other person, and we might have to actually leave. George Sims just subscribed. Appreciate it. Yeah, these mages have insane range. Yeah, it's a homing projectile, unlike archers where you can kind of like bob and weave in and out. One of the things you can do is hide behind like solid objects or play Cygnus and double jump, and it'll hit you but not do any damage, therefore it won't damage the barricade. But if you stand on the other side of the barricade and it's homing in on you, then it can miss you and hit the barricade. So it's just a projectile missing. That's all it is. All right, let me go ahead and restart the game since we have like this difficulty modifier added onto us because of the co-op thing. I don't think I can manage that solo. So let's go ahead and leave and we'll just restart the game. I'm assuming that's going to fix it. I have no idea. And I'm not as familiar with this map as I am with Coliseum, so we may have to replay this one once or twice. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Oh, I forgot. I need to switch over to Max. Do we use some mana rage trinket? I think we might bring that. We don't need lasers, actually. Let's do this. Cool. I love the slide field design. I do too. I do too. I ranked it. I think I ranked it S because of its difficulty, but its design's really good as well. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get our arcades over here set up for our little miniature kill box. We're gonna go ahead and use dart spitters. We're not gonna use the lasers. Instead, we're gonna use the mana rage trinket. I'm from Europe right now, and it's 5:20 a.m. I'm just here watching your stream. Thanks, Toby. Thanks for chilling out with us. Good on you. Good on you. All right. Actually, let's just place these. I don't know. We need to kind of get everything built fast. I think it shoots out. Does it shoot out? It does. Yeah. It looks like it's clipped into the wall, but whatever. It's shooting out. Alrighty. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All right. Welcome back, everybody. It's your boy, Motorman Dan, and today we're playing Slag Field in this video. It's one of the most difficult things, most difficult maps there are in this game. So, what we have is we have the crossbow with extra headshot damage. We have this stone staff with extra range. We have the barricade single this time instead of double like we had in Coliseum. We've got tar with extra slow duration. We've got the scorcher with the extra range. We've got the arcane brim, wall charges with stun. We've got the saw blade launchers with bleed. We've got the dart spitter with ice, and we've got the mana rage trinket. And I know what you're thinking, oh, you're not using lasers. It's a flyer map. Why aren't you using lasers? So because you don't need them. Not for this one. Anyways. All you need is a stone staff. That's it. One of the reasons why the lasers are not top of the tier list for me. You don't actually need them for this one. Yo, just got home and I'm about to make dinner. What's up? What's up, Ethan? How's it going, man? We are just doing a couple of quick recordings of the hardest maps in the game. Slag Field, we just did Coliseum. Beat a 5 skull. Made it look too easy, maybe, you know. And we're also using Max, and the reason we're using Max is because he has a double jump, so he can actually make it to this platform. If you don't use Max, you're not gonna be able to make it up here. I think you can try it with somebody else. I don't know. Might be able to. Yeah, the first 2 waves are pretty unexciting. Now we got to come down here and we have to build. Okay, we're going to put some brimstone, we're going to put some floor scorchers, and we are going to double jump and stun, and double jump and stun, and double jump and stun. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. I know. Now we're going to run back up to where we were, if we can make it, which it doesn't look like we will be able to, so we're going to double jump and stun, and we're going to double jump and stun again. And you know what we're going to do now? We're going to double jump and stun. Max is really, really good for this, and guess what? All of these guys out here, they're all stunned. Right here. Look at that. Wow. Alright, we're going to stone again, and then we're going to stone again. Oh, no, just kidding. So, once we run out of mana, we're going to die. We're going to jump back over, take care of the flyers, and then we're going to take care of any of the leaks that go through our kill box. So, we're going to die again and go take care of any of the leaks. That easy. Easy peasy. Stone staff the crossbow with the amount of damage they've taken already. It shouldn't be too bad unless it's a troll. But we don't have a troll here. Okay, we got this guy and this guy. We do have a troll. There he is. We'll try to land our headshots, but it looks like we're going to have a little trouble landing headshots. That's okay. For the most part, that's okay. With 2 players, it's way easier, so I suggest getting a second player because all they have to do is stand next to the flyers and you stand next to your kill box. But we're still gonna make part-time. There's plenty of time to spare. All right, let's get some more stuff on our kill box. Moto's stun a lot. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stunning is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to do. All right, cool. All right, as you can see, we were not in place for it. We got shock zapped by the shock bats, which does happen. Which is okay. It's okay. All right, there we go for those guys. And we just need to watch and make sure we don't leak anything. Not anything anytime soon anyways, because we're going to come back here and stone staff again. As you can see, we stone staff some of those archers there. All right, we are out of mana, so let's go ahead and die real quick. Or as I like to call it, living in style. What's going on is we are running this on Rift Lord difficulty for people who have a hard time with this map, actually. Showing them how to beat it with ease, as this game, or as this map, is actually easier than you might think. I should do what I'm doing. Probably not going to have a problem. Our floor scorchers good. Yes, they are. In my opinion, they are, but they're probably more like an S- tier, maybe. Currently is what I'm thinking. All right, now we got this next gate opening. So we're going to build 1, 2, 3 barricades there. We're going to build 2 of those, 2 of those. We're going to do some tarring right here on this side if we can. And then we're going to stay right here for the next 2 waves. We're going to 5 and 6. We're going to stay right here. Now, whenever the flyer gates open up again, we are going to have to play cleanup on this gate. We're going to have to play cleanup on this gate, and we're going to have to try and stone the flyers to death. But it shouldn't be too hard because we're going to have a lot of stuff in this area. We're going to put another slow over here, I think. Nice. I shredded that. Going to take care of this mountain troll. If we can, we'd like to have it, if we have to, we'd like to have it just staying in one place for all of the killage. We'll see. You're going to see what we're going to do with the dart spitter here in a second. It's going to help us out a lot, I think. Personally, I think it will. They must have changed something about the hitbox of the armored ogre because he is not getting shredded like he's supposed to be getting shredded. That is a-okay with me. All right, we're going to take care of that. Okay, we're going to put dart spitter there. But what about the fire immune mobs? They still get flipped. So, even though they're fire immune, they still get flipped. So here, you just gotta make sure nothing leaks through. You are gonna have yourself some Fire Lord action, which is okay. You got plenty of shreddage. Is flip good? Flip is good, but I wouldn't use it here. I just don't want anything to like really get too far away. Oh, I forgot to have a double jump. There we go. That's how much I don't remember about this. Okay, we're gonna sell this Cade. As you can see, it did take a hefty amount of damage. Hefty. All right. That kill box is 200 IQ, by the way. Yes, one of my viewers for the stream mentioned it one time. I can't remember the name who said it. But yeah, it is pretty OP. Pretty OP. It's a really good spot to sit right here and right here. Lots of damage. If you bring like floor spikes with lightning, it's actually might be an okay spot for them. Just spam them all over the place up here because you're going to create a traffic jam right where this tar is. And they're all going to be there. The Floor Scorcher. I would give the Floor Scorcher probably an S- tier overall. I think it's good, but I wouldn't say it's necessary to bring all the time, you know. That's what I would say about it. Ow, looks like we got hit by a TNT archer, but that is okay because we can do that. And we got to take care of the... Oh, he's on the other side. Yikes. So we're probably going to have to play a little bit of cleanup. That is a-okay with me. We can do that. We're going to clean up this right side, then we're going to go over and clean up the left side if we need to. Let us find out if we're going to need to or not. We'll take care of this guy. Yeah, we probably will because we're going to have some earth elementals. All right, cool. Matter of fact, we probably run back there, do that there, and then start taking care of these guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, we're going to sell that. We're going to place that back. And now what we're going to do is... There's a little bit of extra stuff here. A little slow. A little extra thing of that there. Okay, cool. Now what we're going to do is run over here and start just building crap over here as well. I didn't say crap. Did I say crap? Should have. Okay. Oh, and we got hit by something and we fell down. That's fine. Generally, you can take care of these guys really before anything else becomes a problem and gets through your kill box at all. we'll die again. We'll let the flyers come in. I like turtles. Says fish blood. You are correct. Turtles are pretty cool. You know, some people even say they're spirit animal. And I guess it could be some people's spirit animals. Do I think the floor scorcher has some uses on walls? No, not really. All right, so we're gonna sit back here and do that. Okay, and now we've got to contend with the armored ogre here. Whatever leaks on the other side, which it looks like so far really not much. Maybe like 1 or 2 things. So we're gonna beef up the other side here. And probably take care of that side first, actually. If it is an ogre, it is. Cool. And we're going to run back over here and stun this guy. We're going to build out a kill box a little bit here. Kill this guy then. Put some dart spitters up here because we need them. All right, looks like, what, 1 leak on the other side? Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You ask me, that is pretty good. Saw blade launchers, fire fiend overlords, take care of them. And right as he gets over towards the rift, we're going to jump on the other side. Did you miss spikes on ceilings? Actually, that's very good. Spikes on ceilings. Was that an Orcs Must Die 2 thing? I don't remember spikes on ceilings. All right, cool. The last time we got some Fire Lords is pretty easy to kill. Firelings are pretty easy to kill. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome possum. All right, I'm going to get this guy going here. The Brim and a Tar. All right, now we're just going to run back over to the arrow walls. Yeah, arrow walls are really good against flyers. They're actually like the highest damaging wall trap are arrow walls, technically. However, we got really high numbers when we were using the, as my voice cracks, using the wall blades. We got really high numbers the other day. With all of the modifiers for damage that you can do, they are powerful. Powerful indeed. I start spitter. Not grinders. Nope, not grinders. They have a damage cap. I mean, you can make a dude go through the damage cap faster, but you can't make it do more damage. All right, cool. That takes us back over here, where we have our friend, the Armored Ogre, and a Dynamite Archer and other stuff that we can't afford yet because we need to use our mana. So hopefully we can get this Armored Ogre to follow us. Come here, buddy. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on over here. Buddy. Buddy. Hello? Okay. I'm pretty sure he's going to die to that, so let's go over here and kill this guy, and then kill this guy. And then we're going to run over here and kill this guy. Oh, it's a mountain troll. Great, great, great. We're going to have to spend some time on him. That is A-okay. Look at how much part time we have left. We'll get to that question here in just a moment. Let me make sure we don't lose. I don't think we will. There's ice over there. That guy's going to die here in just a second. Now we get an Earth Elemental. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is how you beat Slagfield on Rift Lord. 5 skull. Going to go ahead and die so we get the Knoll coming in. All right. Oh, come on. That's how you beat Slagfield on Rift Lord. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Not a problem at all. You know, you can see you don't need lasers, you know, so cool. All right, don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and enjoy playing this map. It's probably, in my opinion, maybe the most difficult map, but thanks to my chat, I was able to figure out, or I listened to learn from my chat about that kill box area. It is really good, so use that to the best of your ability and 5 skill Slagfield on your own. Cool. I'll catch you on the next video. All right, that's the recording done stream, so GG on that. If you need, as you watched it, there you go. To get to your questions here, every time I stone a Knoll, his head will bob around. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug, but yeah, sometimes they'll do it, sometimes they won't. It happens with Mongrafel as well. Mongrafel's the boss on Mage Tower. He jumps over barricades. He's like the little lizard-looking guy. He does it too. If you stone him or freeze him, his head will bob as you headshot him. Do you think it's worth to use the Acid Geyser? I think the Acid Geyser is like, if you can't bring Arcane Brim, then you should bring Acid Geyser. Or if you're playing co-op and your co-op partner's bringing Arcane Brim, then you should bring the Acid Geyser for a little bit of extra combo. I think the Arcane Geyser is the best way to apply the or the Acid Geyser is the best way to apply the acid debuff on enemies. compared to the other ones, just because freeze is so good. Because crowd control is king. I'd rather use freeze on freeze traps than acid any day. So yeah, I hope you guys on the stream enjoyed. I'm getting really tired. I'm getting really hungry. It's probably why I'm getting tired. I don't know. But let me know if you like the fast-paced talking of the videos there. I don't really do that on most of my videos, but I figured I'd give it a try and just really just kind of pummel you with not lots and lots of my voice instead of Max's voice. I don't know. You tell me. So did you do the endless war mode? Let me get you guys glitched over. So here's the thing. If you guys want to play story mode maps on endless, you have to join the lobby that I create after I glitch myself. And you're going to kind of see part of that here happen. I got to go over to the other account and pull it up. Glitch speed. Spread. Yes, it can spread if you want it to. And then all you got to do, is click up here and then change your difficulty. And that gets you out of the glitch. But let me go ahead and turn that on. You'll see kind of what I have to do here on my end in order to get that glitched over. Give me 1 second. I got to go to the other account. It's on another computer. And just so you see, I am on riffle difficulty here. You're going to see that switch over to endless here in just a moment. Okay, so here's what you do to find me. All you gotta do is come in here, click find game, and you're gonna click any mission, any difficulty. Moto Chick Jin, it's my girlfriend's account. Click join, and here's what happens. You join session, bam. Now you leave, and guess what? Now you have all of the maps on endless. Okay, that's how it spreads. All you gotta do to get rid of it is you click up here, you click on a difficulty, bam, now you're on Riffler difficulty. You see how my skulls are back. Okay, let me go ahead and switch back over. I'll leave this account up that you can do it to, or with. And then I'll take my girlfriend's account down. I think I have to like redo it on hers. 1 sec. Okay, maybe I got to restart her game. 1 sec. Okay, so I just joined it, so now you see I click back. All I had to do on the second account that's glitched right now is all I had to do is just close out of the whole, like, just the main menu part of it, go back to the very beginning of the main menu, I guess, and then go right back into it, and then I could host the game again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and close the other account down. I'm going to share it off on this one. You guys can join and glitch your game to endless if you want to play some endless stuff. So the other account has left the session. We go and host the game. All right, whoever wants to hop in and do it real quick, just hop in, find the game. You got to be on PC, of course, because this is on Steam. As soon as you hop in, all you got to do is leave the party, and you've got all of the story mode maps on endless. As soon as you do, I got to go back out, come back in, reshare the game. So it does take a little bit of time, but we'll do this for probably the next 5 minutes for whoever wants to jump in and do this. Again, we don't know how to recreate it, but somebody got the glitch, and so we have it to kind of share out a little bit. Why they don't do this for all maps, I don't know. It seemed whenever we were playing the War Tower or Mage Tower earlier, it seemed to be like there wasn't really any lag issues or whatever, so I don't know. I don't know why it's any different. Trying says Fish Blub. Are you able to find me whenever you search? Let me know. Let me know if you're able to do that. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Let me go back. Let me come back in. Let me put it up again. There you go. Now try and search for me. I don't think I backed out. Make sure you're doing any difficulty. Any map, any difficulty. No games found. I've never seen another game on any. You're online, right? You probably are. All right, let me go ahead and close out the game real quick. Let me exit the game, reopen it, and see if you can then see me. All right, hosted the game on Endless Cup. Go ahead and check it now. See if you're able to find it. Should be able to, unless you have some sort of a... Okay, Awesome Michael 3 just joined. He's trying to surrender. Somebody just joined. That might be why. So now we kick him out because he's got the endless bug. Go back out. Come back in, and we'll host it again. Let's do it. Any games? No games don't know. All right. Let me go ahead and close it out again. It might just be that I have to exit out the game to reopen it because nobody else joined me there. All right. Hope Robot doesn't get too upset about it because I have a feeling like somebody's gonna catch it and then they're gonna be like, "Ah, you let people do it." And maybe, I don't know. They probably just tell people to. Cool. I mean, it was possible on Stadia and they didn't have a problem with it on Stadia, so. Okay, I just closed out the game, reopened it, refreshed it. But if you're still not able to find it, Fishbowl, I would maybe recommend putting that in the Discord bug group chat thing. I'm not sure how many other people have that issue where they can't find other games. But I know that people mention that a lot, is that they're not able to find games. Oh, there you are. You're in it. Cool. Now all you got to do is leave it, and now you got the endless bug. Now you can play all your story mode maps on endless. And until we're able to recreate it, it's only going to be the regular story maps. Whenever you go over to the drastic steps, those are going to be regular. Head to VPN to North America. Oh, that's why. That's why. There you go. Well, hopefully it stays. I'm sure it does after you disconnect your VPN. Must have auto region. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'll go ahead and do that one more time for anybody else who wants it. Hopefully you don't like that. Well, you don't have to play. He just has to join. Yeah, but we don't have to play though. Yeah, I live in EU and can't find either. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why. So if you have a VPN, you're gonna have to use a VPN then to pop in. I guess luckily, me and NBK were able to. We're in the same country then. If you have a VPN, you'll be able to use it. If you don't, I can try and send you a game file maybe. I'm gonna send over to Time Master and then see if that's like good enough to do. See if he can figure out what to do with it. Yeah, the glitch persistent relaunch. The only way to get rid of it. Oh, Cyber Elite is here. The only way to get rid of it is to change your difficulty. Once you change your difficulty, it goes away. Came in, thanks. Awesome, sweet. We'll go ahead and pop it out. Pop it back in for anybody else who's able to get in and use it. I guess yeah, it is regional though. So I'm assuming that I have to back out and re-come in because nobody was joining me last time. So for the time that I didn't do that. But I'll work with Time Master on file sharing the save file and see what he can pull from that as far as like putting it on endless. I know it's a heavily requested mod, and he said that he's going to think about getting into the modding of that. So there might be something down the pipeline as far as like people who are not employed at Robot. As far as Robot, I have no idea. But every map is programmed to go endless, even the drastic steps. I've done them all on Stadia. Valen. All right, you got the bug. Let's go. Again, I hope they don't get too many messages saying, "Oh, I'm endless now." But I know it's the better way to play is to play on endless. You have many more orcs to kill. Many more orcs to kill. Yes, absolutely, Valen. Absolutely. If you ever, hey Moto, do you want to try my Strat Master Choreo Solo Rift Lord? 3 kill boxes. I could stream the basics of the strat if you want to show it on YouTube. It's very different from what I saw on YouTube. It's surprisingly easy too. Yeah, I am interested. Yeah. Muffin Claw, you sir have the bug. There you go. Now you can play endless on all maps on main story mode. Muffin Claw. Wait. Thought you were just here. Oh, come on, Muffin Claw. I'm handing it out, bud. I'm handing it out. You gotta just take it and run with it, man. I gotta hand it out to somebody else, man. All right. We'll keep this up for just a little bit longer. If any of you are gonna like need to load up a VPN or whatever to grab this, just let me know, and I'll keep going. But I think Muffin Claw might keep trying to join us or something. I'm not sure. Weapon Claw came in again. All right. I'm going to take it that none of y'all's is needing to wait here. And that is fine. We can go ahead and probably end it now, the stream. You guys let me know if any of you need a little bit extra time to get the game up and running or whatever to glitch your game over to endless. Just let me know, and I will hold off on that. All right, go ahead and cancel. I don't think Muffin Claw knows what we're doing here. So you guys let me know. Anybody in chat need this to stay open? Just let me know. Hold it open. Time on deck is now 22:49. We'll wait until 22:51. If I don't hear anything back from anybody who needs to get anything for this, I'll go ahead and call it for today. I'll get those 2 videos uploaded in case you need to rewatch them or want to rewatch them for beating Coliseum and Slag fields on it. Site really, is the blade stuff still bugged? Yes, it is. It is still bugged. The only way to get around it is to have the pre-order skin for the blade staff, in which case you can level it up. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to level it up. They are aware of it. I'm hoping that they come out with some information on it soon enough, but we'll see. All right, time on deck is now 22:51. I appreciate you all for joining me on today's stream. I appreciate for all the participants we had in chat, and even to MBK for joining us for a big portion of today's stream, and for letting me know earlier today about this glitched endless and the ability to share it all to you guys. Like I said, I wish we knew how to recreate it, but as of right now, we're not entirely sure. But I know it's a very requested mod to have, and Time Master knows about it, so there you go. Collab, I appreciate it. We do have a team for the wiki team, so if you are interested, just let me know on Discord, and I'll hook you up with the Time Master himself. If you really know how to like program or do like coding or whatever, it definitely helps, because you know I don't, but you know, other people do, and they're smarter than me at it, so yeah, it works for them. Shiver, yeah. Do you have an? Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now. Okay, I will catch you guys probably tomorrow for a little bit, and if not, I'll catch you guys probably on Monday. If I don't hear back from a job Monday morning, I'll at least stream a little bit Monday morning. So